which was extended, so they gave themselves more time to be able to leave these regions. So are you saying we should have indefinitely stayed in Afghanistan? Because that's
No,
different
no,
than
by
what
no
Trump
means
was
I'm saying
saying.
that. I'm saying we should have withdrawn from Bagram Air Base, which was essentially a fortress.
You should have withdrew.
Yes, I
So
agree with the
withdrew earlier.
withdrawal. Sorry, what?
So withdrawal earlier or later?
Probably later.
That's exactly what the Biden-Harris administration did.
Yeah, I think the reason they withdrew from Kabul airport, which I thought was foolish.
They withdrew from everywhere.
No, but so essentially, Bagram Air Base was essentially the biggest air base
Buses.
in Afghanistan.
Yeah,
We
yeah. So
literally
like,
created it, and we
if they're withdrawing from Afghanistan, that includes everywhere, right?
yeah. They should
Michelle, I
have
appreciate the description. Thank you so
withdrawn
much. So then,
everybody from
so that.
Bagram Air Base first. They shouldn't have.
Oh,
They shouldn't
okay.
have
So you're
pulled
talking about the order. Did the Biden administration dictate that order?
Yeah, Biden was
Who
commander in
did?
chief. I think it was a mistake. I think.
Wait, how did he do that? What did he do? Did he like give the order for them
Well,
to
yeah,
like
he was
leave this
commander in
one
chief at
first
the
and that one?
time.
I mean, did he? Does that mean he made that decision?
Yes.
Really? You
Yeah.
think?
The reason he withdrew, the reason he didn't want to withdraw from Bagram Air Base is it's a huge base, and you would have had to temporarily increase the amount of troops short term to secure the base during the withdrawal. And I think they should have done that and then got the diplomats out, as well as anybody who collaborated with us and helped us out, like
So your
translators.
argument is that if Trump were president, this wouldn't have happened? Leah, thank you for the description. Thank you so much.
My argument is I don't exactly 100% know what Trump would have done, but I do know what Biden did. And
Elijah, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. And you can grant say that's bad, but like, how do you know that Trump would have done better?
to be honest, I don't know 100%. I just
Okay.
know what Biden did, and
Do you blame
that's,
Trump for the 65 service members that died in conflict under his administration?
I mean, just
Because there have
yes,
been
that
16
is
under the
on his
Biden-Harris
shoulders. He was commander in
administration,
chief. He is responsible.
65 under Trump. So he's responsible for 65, whereas the Biden-Harris administration is responsible for 16. And yet you're saying that Trump is preferable?
Yeah. I mean, yes, it's fair to put the blame. Not 100%. We were involved in many war zones during Trump's presidency, and you can't prevent all combat deaths. But yes, as commander in chief, those deaths are on him. I think ultimately the poor decisions made in Afghanistan by Biden probably led to
But like there were even worse decisions apparently made by Trump that led to more deaths.
it's not necessarily a matter of deaths so much as it is
Oh,
perceived weakness. Like I definitely
perceived.
think that Putin and China were watching what happened in Afghanistan and perceived the U.S. as being sort of a paper tiger. And
Do
I
you think
think
that
that was
changes anything? Like they can perceive us as weak. Does that change that we're the strongest military in the world by far?
yes, because it
Yes?
depends on if we have. It doesn't matter if we have the strongest military in the world if we don't use it. For instance, I don't think
Wait, no,
that.
no, no. The point I thought Trump was saying is peace through strength. So if you're in peace, you're not using it, right?
Yeah,
So
but
if the
in order to have
inevitable
peace
goal
through,
is peace, then how come you would be able to show that you're strong per standard? Are you
well, yeah,
saying
the
that you
whole
have to
point of
continue to engage in war to stay strong?
well, yeah.
Because
So
that
the
doesn't
whole
sound
point.
very anti-war to me.
Um, I'm not an isolationist by any means.
I'm
I
not saying
tend
you have to
to,
be isolationist, but are you generally anti-war?
yeah, I think war should be avoided, but I do think it's necessary at times. I don't think I'm a complete dove. In order for
Understand
peace
that.
through strength to work, you have to have a credible threat of force. So, like when you draw a red line, you have to, hold to it. So, if someone were to cross the line, you have to essentially make an example out of them, and then people won't in the future, cross lines if they know they're gonna die by doing that. If that makes sense.
Okay, so what you're saying is slaughter people. So that sounds like honestly, I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. That sounds like what like a terrorist group or like a gang does.
I
Right? You
mean,
kill people so that like you can look strong.
well,
Is
yeah.
that
I
what you just
mean,
said?
diplomacy
So that
and
you make an example out of certain people and you kill them.
our enemies. Yeah, absolutely.
Um, that doesn't sound what enemies?
I mean, for instance,
Who,
I
who do
don't
you
think.
who is your enemy today? Who's your enemy tomorrow? Who are you going to define as your enemy to
Yeah,
be able to do the same thing to them?
People who want to harm American citizens. Am I allowed to say certain organizations? I don't know much
Like
about
Donald
that.
Trump, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman,
Well, let's
or
stick
wanted
with
to
foreign
restrict women's
policy.
access to abortion, doesn't acknowledge climate change, right?
I'm
Said
kind
he
of
would
talking
date a 10-year
about
old girl in 10
the
years.
foreign policy right now. We can get.
Is that a threat to other people?
I want to kind of stick with foreign policy. We could talk about those other things in a second. Just to stay on the point, though, I would say I don't know if I
Do you
can
think
say the
someone with
names of
that
these.
character is someone that should lead the United States in their foreign policy?
I think both candidates had questionable characters. I'm not a
Really,
fan.
name me anything that Kamala Harris has done that is anywhere near or exceeds what I just named about Donald
Do you
Trump.
mind if I stick with foreign policy and then we
Well, I
can
mean,
go to this?
you brought it up a response, so go for it.
Well, I think both. I mean, I think politicians in general tend to be slightly, or sometimes
No, I'm not talking about in general. What with specifically Kamala Harris?
with Kamala Harris. I don't really trust her as a politician, I guess. I'm skeptical of all politicians, including Trump. If I'm being totally honest with you, I don't vote 100% based on moral character. I think it is possible for a immoral human to be an effective leader at times.
So she hasn't done anything. You're just saying that, like, even though Trump has sexually abused a
Well, I
woman,
mean, if you
tried
want
to
to get
coup the
into her,
country,
like, I
called for a
think it
Muslim
was.
ban, you can just like act like those don't exist. He restricted women's access to abortion. Act like that doesn't
I mean, I can
exist.
get into. I kind of want to stick with the foreign policy, but I mean, I could get into her
So
career as a prosecutor.
but what you brought up about foreign policy doesn't demonstrate a difference between the two candidates. It
Well, I
doesn't
was trying
demonstrate
to get to that.
Go
I
ahead.
think I don't think that Putin would have invaded under Trump just because
Where's
it's
love
kind
been?
of like the madman theory. Um, they knew that Biden wouldn't, you know, they had seen Biden's weakness on the world stage, and they had also seen Trump as being a bit of a wild card. So if there's like a 3% chance that Trump would attack Russian troops, they're probably not going to want to invade Ukraine. As whereas Biden, they knew Biden would make a big fuss, maybe
Oh,
send some
so you
weapons.
think Trump would have started a world war? Has a
A
greater
world
chance of
war.
starting?
Um, I know that the Israeli leadership was very much against the Iran nuclear deal.
Can you just tell me how what are their numbers specifically on how close they are to getting nuclear weapons? Because you
I'm
said
not
they are the
familiar.
only ones with reliable information.
I think no, I never said they were the only ones. I think we have
Who else
intelligence
has
on them.
reliable information?
I don't think anybody has reliable information to some extent. I
Chloe, a
think
prescription. Thank you so much. So you just I already asked you this question. You said no. They do have
okay.
reliable
Let me
information.
finish my point, and then I'd love to hear your response. Okay. Um, I think it was foolish because the I think the international community doesn't have much respect for UN forces and inspectors. So to trust that Iran's going to show a UN inspector their facilities without hiding like a secret facility.
Just that message,
Also,
Michelle. Thank
while
you so much
you're
for
enriching
prescription.
them
Thank you
through
so much.
billions of dollars worth of oil sales, as well as
Okay,
lifting
all right.
sanctions.
This is just like not answering my question.
That is an answer.
If you don't have numbers on this, and you have no ability to make a claim of whether or not it's at nuclear, whether or not they're closer to nuclear weapons, which means you have no intelligence on the matter. So obviously, I would accept the UN's intelligence, right, over absolutely nothing, given that the UN has a actual like reputation of getting things accurate. You said that the UN doesn't have this reputation.
Well,
Like
I
I
don't
would
think
like
the
to see
UN
how
has a
so.
decent reputation. Like
British
if you
Live
look
on
at
air. Okay. So what devalues the information that we're seeing?
sure. So if you look at the UN as an organization, like they literally have people from Libya on the human rights board of the UN. So there's a lot of international countries that are involved with the UN that aren't exactly fair actors on the world stage.
Okay, so
They-
the UN, because it involves countries you don't like, apparently, that means that it is the case that that's the UN in its information
well,
is
if you look
corrupt.
at how like
That's
women are
fucking
treated,
incoherent. That is totally
no, I
incoherent.
mean look, I mean this. If you look at like all areas that the UN has been involved in, especially in like Africa and the Middle East, like it's just
No,
an
you're
objective
not.
fact.
You're not like referencing the numbers specifically. Like the numbers that we're getting in this scenario. How do you know that it's not accurate in terms of the likelihood of them getting
Let me
nuclear
ask you this. I
weapons?
want your opinion. Why would any international country respect the UN when countries like the United States, Russia, China, France essentially have ultimate veto power? So, which means if the UN finds somebody guilty of a crime, the U.S. and then Russia and China, since they're on the security board, have 100%.
Then you would have to indicate that they did this in this particular scenario. But yeah, we can address that, and I want to address and reform the UN. Well, what you're not doing is demonstrating that the information and the data is wrong, right? They don't omit data. They still have the data. This isn't a process that's relevant to whether or not the data is accurate or not. Okay, none of these things are relevant to whether or not the data is accurate.
It just gets down to
You have to show me how the data is inaccurate, or it's likely to be inaccurate, and you're not demonstrating how it's likely to be inaccurate.
It's essentially my problem with the Iran nuclear deal is taking Iran at the word that they're going to show the UN inspectors all their nuclear facilities, while we're also giving them billions of dollars that they can spend on terror proxies all throughout the Middle East.
Yeah. So again, we're not giving them billions of dollars. That's just a lie you made up. Okay, lifting sanctions, right? That you're referencing that they put back in place. That's not giving them money.
Well, it's allowing them to make money off of.
It's allowing them to make money.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to crumble their economy? Is that your argument?
Yes.
Kathy, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. And you want to crumble their army or their economy for what reason?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to enable a country that's ruled by dictators who explicitly say they want to wipe Israel off the face of the earth and chant death to America. I wouldn't want to give them billions of dollars worth of oil revenue sales.
Oh, okay. Wait. So why are you identifying that the whole country says that?
Well, the government does.
Wait, you want? Okay.
I understand it's not the people.
Okay. So then why are you taking it out on the people?
Because the idea is if you sanction the government, they're not as stable as people think. So there's a good chance the people will uprise in a coup and overthrow.
Do you support sanctions against Russia?
I do support sanctions against Russia.
Do you support sanctions against Israel?
Do I support sanctions against Israel?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily, because they're an ally of ours.
Okay, but like we can still hold them accountable to the international community for war crimes they commit, right?
Yeah, if they're proven war crimes, absolutely.
Yeah, that which has been determined by the ICJ and the ICC. Okay, so like we can reference that from international legal courts.
Again, when it comes to the UN, I don't necessarily respect
ICC and the ICJ. You don't dispute, and you dispute every international court.
I don't think we should be beholden to an international court. No, we're Americans.
Okay. So yeah, what you're just doing is you're saying that like, oh, we're not going to look at international courts. We're not going to look at like what people say in typical. We're just going to do whatever the United States feels like.
Yes.
Yeah, you're saying, oh, we're not beholden to the international community.
We
don't
not.
have to work
We have
with
the
the international
military.
community.
Why would we let international courts?
That's just like you're preparing the world for tyranny, right? That's what you're advocating for.
No, I'm saying
if you're not willing to be held accountable by the international committee at all, and you're willing to like,
why would I want to delegate power to an international court when they can't?
What happened to peace?
Peace?
Yeah, isn't working internationally and having international courts like a main
we can
process
work internationally, but I don't think the UN is a very good system. If I'm being honest, like
okay, what's the system that you
I
design?
believe all countries should put them.
Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you, and Neil, thank you so much for the 50 cents. Thank you. Yes, I do. David, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I will ask them. And Lovey, thank you so much for the $5. And Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W Beckham and Roland, thank you so much for the $3. Yo, Denko, I'm gonna hit a restart my live here in a second. If you want to say some few things, go for it. There's just like shadow bins going around right now. I know this is gonna happen.
Sure, yeah. Final words, I guess, is like, I just hope the Democratic Party gets their stuff together because I don't necessarily like the Republicans that much either, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. And
I don't think if you're going to get enough of a difference in terms of foreign policy to say you'd vote for one candidate or the other.
No, those are my main reasons.
I think the election's determined by domestic reasons.
And honestly, I try to talk to people on both sides, and I got a lot more hostility from the Democrats.
Lovey, I'm sorry. I did see it. I saw it. It took me a second.
A slight problem in the culture of y'all's. It needs a little bit of a change, if anything. I think you guys should, if you want to win, maybe drop the political correctness stuff and just.
You're cringe. You're so cringe for that.
I mean, I don't think it's cringe.
I don't think it's an issue to call out like homophobia, transphobia, like racism, misogyny.
I mean, you
right?
can
Like
call it out without.
if that's what you're arguing, or if you're saying like, oh, people should be able to like say slurs and stuff, but then how are you going to expect
That
anyone
I
to be
mean,
on
you
your
can have
side?
a disagreement with somebody on their like core values and try and persuade them, but I don't think the way to do it is to make them
Hey,
like
Nellis, thank
feel
you so much for the
stupid or look like
$5.
an idiot. I think
Well, I mean, certain things like, do you think that like certain things are like harmful? Joseph, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Do you think certain types of misinformation are
yeah,
harmful?
harmful, but like if like my friend makes a bad joke, I'm not gonna like call him a bad person. You
You're
know, like
you're
I'm
you're
not.
conflating two different. You're referencing two different things. Yes, if someone makes a bad joke, I'm going to reference that they're doing bad things. If they unapologetically engage in bad things continually, yeah, that can indicate that they're a bad person.
I don't necessarily think it can mean they just don't have like a same worldview as it. Maybe they're less politically correct and like you can
Yeah,
still
Hirsch,
win
push
them
the
over
hand
to
art.
your
What do you mean by
side.
politically correct? I think you're just using a buzzword there. Can
Well,
you
like
define
people
that?
like some people get um like microaggressions and stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
just like normal
microaggressions are
people
not.
don't
Yeah,
really
you
do
can
that.
still explain microaggressions to people, and yes, normal people do engage in microaggressions, and that's why we want to change that within society. That's why things like saying Kamala's name incorrectly is so prevalent. It's a microaggression, right?
Yeah, but
Perpetuated specifically, purposefully by Donald Trump.
I don't necessarily
Push the hand
attribute
art.
that to malice as so much as like
If it's
the dude or girl
non-intentional,
said her name
if it's
wrong.
non-intentional,
Even if it's
and that's
unintentional, like
why,
people
yeah,
tend to
if it's
insult the people they like don't agree with politically. I can't hold it. Like even when people made fun of
okay,
Trump for
okay.
being orange,
What
I
are we
can't get mad.
disagreeing with politically? Like, is it like a disagreement we have on
Well, I
infrastructure
just think there's
policy,
like
or is it a disagreement we have on whether or not someone has a right to their own body? Is it a disagreement on whether or not like someone's going to have basic access to healthcare? Is it a disagreement on those basic things, like on whether or not you'd vote for a rapist? Is it a disagreement on like whether or not you'd vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Like, I think those things are categorically different from saying you disagree on infrastructure and tax policy.
yeah, but I don't think you can condemn anybody for their vote if that's what I'm making sense.
Yes, you can. If someone votes for Hitler, would you condemn that?
Yes, obviously.
Okay, so you
Hitler.
can condemn people for their vote. Okay, so then when
Fair
do you
enough.
draw the line of when you condemn people for their vote and when you don't?
When I don't condemn, I guess when it's like very clear cut and dry and like Hitler was obviously like a example of
It's cut and
that.
dry that Donald Trump's a bad person. You just don't see it from a historical lens, and you see it from the normalization of Trump within our politics. Right? Someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, trying to coup the government by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and like getting tens of millions of people to believe in lies that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence. Right? Along with him calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, denying climate change. Right? All of these crazy fucking things. Right? Is that a normal fucking candidate?
Well, you also have to admit
Is that what
like
you want? Is the
we
leader of the
don't
United
live
States?
like essentially in a world that is like controlled by one media narrative. Like people get their news sources. Most people my age, I don't think I've talked to one person at the bar that like watches CNN or like watches NPR or
Okay.
reads the Washington
Okay.
Post. So most people are getting their news sites from alternative media, whether it be on the left or right wing.
Okay,
Got
and
friends
that's a reality of our media, and that's why misinformation is so prevalent, and that's why I tell people individually, you have got to be critical. You have got to critically think. You have got to require evidence to believe things to be true, because if you don't, rampant misinformation exists in our society, and people get negatively impacted. Right, cultural shifts like being able to critically think and like being able to perpetuate policy off of that. Right, starts with us. It starts with us getting our
Yeah,
family
I
members,
understand, but like I
people
can't
around
give
us,
them
our friends, people online to do the same things that we're doing.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think honestly, if I'm being honest, I think the mainstream media is just as bad as some of these like unsighted sources on like Twitter and stuff. I think
In
they're
typical, I would probably say no. Like, I think that I think because like Trump has like degraded the fucking media in this country, people are so antithetical to those notions. Now, of course, there's not like always 100% accurate, but comparative to social media, you think on X there's more accurate information?
in
I think
some
that's like
places you have to
I think that's an
filter through
insane.
it.
I think it's an insane view. If you
I
say
don't
you have to
necessarily
filter
think
through it,
so.
well, you can find better information from news media. You just got
We
to
have
filter through it.
Yeah, but like with news media, I have like a reliable many examples of them just straight up lying about things. And like, why would you why would you trust a proven liar? You know, like you lie to me once, you lose all credibility in my mind. So if I'm being honest, like I still look at CNN and like Washington Post and NPR because I like to get two perspectives. Like I watch a lot of left wing content creators. I'd say kind of consider myself independent, but I try to like bounce around the board and see what everybody's saying, and then I just trust my instincts from that point on. I know everybody's trying to persuade me in one way, and everybody's trying to influence me to some extent. Um, so at the end of the day, like I would say I'm very confused, and I just trust my instincts, and
Yeah,
I can't.
and that's not like a valid way to
Well, that's what I'm
like
saying
judge
is like
your
I take that
positions.
mindset, and it's perfectly logical that somebody in my shoes can come to a completely different conclusion than me. So I don't feel
Yeah,
it's like
my intuition is
fair.
that when I die, I'm gonna be a Pokemon master, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally like, yeah. That's why I'm saying like you
Dude,
can
I
in certain
feel like
stages,
that's gonna
but
be true, man.
it's
I
not a
feel
wise
like it
idea
in
to
my
judge
bones.
people based on like how they're voting, if that makes sense. Like if you want to get
It
people
is.
to
It is
decide,
very wise to do that. The fact that you say that it's not wise to do that is like crazy to me because it is the case
really,
that you can absolutely evaluate how someone views issues or whether or not they're involved or informed on an issue based on the Maple Leafs based on how they vote in this election. Right? Donald Trump is significantly worse than Kamala Harris in almost every conceivable way possible.
I mean, in
Like
your
literally,
to
give
your
me any
perspective, he
possible
is.
way. I'd go over any characteristic you have. Donald Trump is a worse candidate as it relates to that than Kamala Harris is. Literally, try me.
Like on morals or policy.
Anything. Morals, policy, anything. Justin, thank you so much for the
Well,
$2.22. That's totally true. And Sydney, thank you so much for the $3 and the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I guess I thought it was pretty hypocritical of her to like when she was a prosecutor
I
in
will look into that,
California.
Sydney. Make sure to send that to me.
She
Justice for
prosecuted a
Texas.
lot of people for marijuana, like low
Oh,
level drug
you can't say
charges.
that on the live anyway. So,
Sorry.
and one that was for you're talking non-violent drug offenses. I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. That there was like 45 people sent to prison. That's for violating probation. Okay, so that's one thing. Chat. I don't have push on the live, so I'm gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much. Give me a second, everyone. The like the same thing was happening with Dean earlier, so hopefully I can fix it. I'll be right back, everyone. Do give me a second. Love y'all so much. Everyone joining in. Hopefully we get some fucking push on this one. Jeez, that was terrible. That was horrendous. 59%. 59%. That was unbelievable. What's up, Courtney? What's up, Summer? What's up, Kate? What's up, Christine? What's up, Pamela? How you doing? What's up, Seven? Yeah, I appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much, Amar. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Hopefully, we'll help get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone joining in. Comment in the comment section. I'm telling you, put some comments in the comment section right now. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. It will help push the live. Tap that screen. Literally fill the bar up like 8 times. Okay, if everyone here fills the bar up 8 times, we'll be at like 1 million likes in no time. Okay. I'm telling you, help out the stream, everyone. Let's get it going. Let's get it going crazy, incredibly tremendous. Okay. We're gonna start getting some people going right now. Trust me, it helps. I promise you. If you fill up the bar, I promise you it helps. Like, look how fast it's going up. Okay, actually, it's not going up that fast. Okay, okay, actually, it's going up very fast. It took a second to load. All right. Okay, let's get the first person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I'm tapping based. Based. All right. We're already at 100,000. Look at that. Let's keep going. Let's get to 1 million. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're going to get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yotsup, how old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Give me a second. We'll get someone up. Let's get someone up here. Do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry, chat. We're gonna get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I am 24.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yeah.
And why'd you do that?
Because I thought he was the better candidate.
Okay. What indicates that to you? Like, could you name me, like, say, two economic policies Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Specific policies, no. I'm sure I know you do this for your living, so you're well more educated on specific policies than I will be. So there's no chance of me winning that debate. Yeah, do you have any other questions you'd like to chat about?
Okay, so if you don't know any policy, I appreciate the Panther policy. Thank you so much. Well, then you're probably voting on like character. Did you know that Trump was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman?
Oh, I'm not voting on policies. I'm voting on policies, but if you're asking me to list like specific like policy, this act of, whatever year, this number, I'm not going to be able to recite things for you.
Okay, what general things do you want Trump to do?
Well, I would say the main thing that swayed me to vote for him in this election, I was actually a big RFK fan, who is a lifelong Democrat who actually ran as an independent. So I was a huge fan of him and was planning on voting for him. And when he officially dropped out after the DNC kind of, waged war on him to prevent him from running, especially in the Democratic primaries, after he dropped out and then endorsed Trump, that's kind of, I guess, where my tipping point was as a voter.
So you're supporting Trump because of RFK?
Not exclusively, and I'll say that anything I say is not the only reason why I did this. There's obviously multiple things that go into play, but like I said, I was a big RFK fan. I'm a big fan of Tulsi Gabbard, big fan of
okay, but like I'm
J.D.
asking
Vance.
like why?
Why? Well, one of my biggest issues going into this election was kind of the health of America and a lot of the
So what is RFK going to do legislatively that will make conditions more healthy for Americans?
I can tell you what he has said he's going to do. Whether he does that or not is
Like
what's that?
like what does he say he's going to do that you think is good?
Just yesterday, I saw he talked about removing several like Red 40, several chemicals that are illegal in other countries.
No, they're just marked as a different name.
No,
Okay, those exist
quite a few
in
that
Europe.
that
They're
are
just
illegal
marked
in
under a
other
different name
countries.
and they're still legal.
And sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. You were talking.
They're
over me.
marked under a different name in Europe and they're still legal.
Yeah, which ones are you referring to? Because I know
You're like
for a
Red
fact
40, like
that-
for example, like that's like something that's used right around the world. It's just marked as a different name.
I don't think that's the case, but regardless, I would love to look that up and check. But yeah, that I don't even remember what the original question was, but I think it was something along the lines of what is he going to do to
Okay. So
the health of America? I think is
yeah.
what you were saying.
So
With him.
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, no, what were you trying to say?
I was saying I think he's been wildly misunderstood with his stance on vaccines, and I appreciated him taking a stance that he did this election. But obviously, this isn't about RFK because he's not the president. So I don't know if you had any other question. Why did you vote for?
Would you
Kamala?
let here? I'll just ask you this question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear you.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Well, obviously, you're referring to Trump, and you're asking if I would think he should have a gun. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Do you think someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to a gun legally?
Well, before I would answer that, I would want to take into account what went into them being held civilly liable. Was it just a settlement to stop going through such a big hassle, or was it people targeting someone? Was it actually based in facts? I would want to look at all those things before I would answer that question for you.
So you don't know any of the facts to evaluate first-hand heart. So in what scenarios would you allow for like someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman to get access to a gun? Like what scenarios? What conditions would be met?
Like I said, I wouldn't want to answer that question unless I knew the facts that you're talking about.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to go on to the next person. I don't even think there's a conversation being had there. Yeah, Push the Cheer, you thank you so much. I do think there's a bit of a following glitch today as well. I don't know what's going on with TikTok today. Yeah, the same thing happened to Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
How come?
Yeah, like why'd you vote Trump?
Because he's going to reduce taxes on or get rid of taxes on Medicare.
You know that would make it insolvent in 5 years, right?
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would. So,
Well,
so
it won't make it any more insolvent because
yeah, it does.
the
Yeah, it
government's
does
taking
because
out of it
you would,
anyway.
what you'd have to do is you'd actually, in order to keep the process funding and continuing to move on, you'd have to raise the retirement age. Push the hand dart.
That's not true.
That is absolutely true.
It's only people. It's only people that make a lot of money that are paying taxes on Medicare.
It's,
You don't pay taxes on Medicare if
you're not
you make
working.
a certain amount.
No, you're thinking Social Security. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Social Security.
Social
Yeah, I'm
Security is
sorry.
cut off at like.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't like agree with that. I think that I think it should be it shouldn't be capped if we're talking about like taxes we pay.
He's also going to seal off the border.
Claire, thank you so much for the $5. Cindy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you. That would either or would work. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I don't know who they are. But sorry, what would you say?
I said he's also going to seal off the border.
Okay, then why do you call for people?
Regulate illegal aliens.
Okay, so why do you call for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
I don't believe that happened.
It did. It was acknowledged specifically by McConnell. It was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. It was acknowledged by Trump himself by saying, blame it on me if the border bill fails. It was acknowledged by James Langford, the person who helped write the bill, who's a Trump-endorsed Republican.
That's because they wanted to put on that same bill more aid to Ukraine.
Okay.
And it was more
So
than-
yeah. You know they
it was more
separated
than the
they separated those bills between the solo border bill and the solo appropriations bill. Right. The solo appropriations bill was passed. The solo border bill was not passed. Okay. So they like to say it's because of the appropriations, but no, that's a baseless point because they separated the bills and it didn't pass in that context.
Okay. I'm not aware of all that information you're saying. And that could be true, it may not be true.
Yeah. Ken, thank you so much. I appreciate the future encounters. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye.
What?
What did you say?
No, I was saying thank you to someone who sent me a gift.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
Okay, so can you name one Trump economic policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
Economic policy. He's going to make us independent on
Independently
Oil.
independent?
independent on oil.
Independent on oil. So did you know that we were less energy independent under Trump's administration? We imported more oil and we produced less.
That's because they didn't pass. They shut down the pipeline.
What that makes no sense at all. The XL portion of the pipeline was only 8% built, never affected supply chains. One, it was a Canadian-owned pipeline. Two,
Would have
moved tar
affected-
sands mainly used for plastics. And then three, as it relates to this, I just want to reference the fact that in terms of that would make it so that they would be able to produce, transport more. So I don't know what your point is with that. The point I was making is that Trump was producing less, right? And he was importing more.
That's not true.
That is true. You can find
We
that
were
from the...
producing in more than because we were selling it overseas.
That's just wrong. Appreciate the hand heart. That's just you're just literally wrong.
We have to disagree on that. That's I'm
No,
sorry.
no, the Energy Information Administration tells you that you're wrong. It's not that I mean, I don't want you to be delusional, right?
not
Like I'm just telling you it's factual. I'm not saying it's just my belief, it's just my opinion. I'm saying it's literally factual. It's the Energy Information Administration data.
I'm not sure you're right, but that's
The Energy Information Administration says it. It's not me, it's the Energy Information Administration that's right. I'm just citing the Energy Information
but we were not
Administration.
oil independent.
We were less energy independent. Not saying we're independent now, right? We weren't independent under Trump's administration. We were just less independent under Trump.
Okay, well,
But that's not my opinion. It's the facts.
all right. Well, I don't know. I've never seen the facts.
Well, look up Energy Information
I'm going
Administration,
by
U.S.
what a lot
oil.
of people have said. That's all I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Just look up
I
Energy
never
Information.
looked up all these facts.
I can tell you how to find it. Energy Information Administration, right? And then I want you to look up U.S. oil production, and then you can also look up U.S. imports, right? And you can find both of those. Look at the graphs, and you can see
I
the
will.
impact on the graphs by year.
I will do that.
Energy Information Administration for the person in the back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, EIA.gov.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I got plenty more.
Let me think for a second. Well, there was a lot of things that I think the Biden administration did that were not cool either. So,
Like what?
like they put Tulsi Gabbard on the terror list, and she wasn't a terror. She's been a patriot for years.
Wait. When did she get put on the terror list?
She said it herself.
Yeah.
What's that turkey on your head?
That's just like a gift that people are sending in. I don't think. I don't see anything. Hold up. Research is in progress. There's no justification for this. She just claims it.
She's claiming it. Yeah.
She claims that she was added to a domestic terrorist watch list.
Yeah.
Push the head mustache. Yeah, but where's the evidence?
I saw it on TikTok.
Yeah, that's. I mean, TikTok isn't like a source, right?
Well, it's not a source, but it was in a statement she made on TikTok.
Oh no! Oh, she said that she was placed on a secret terror watch list.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like conspiracy, right? Like that sounds like like almost paranoia, right? Like they think that she's on a secret terrorist watch list.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that are conspiracy things, and that's just an opinion, you know. I believe the World Trade Center was taken down by explosives. So,
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I mean that's not true. That's just totally false, right? I mean, we know based upon what architects have said about the buildings, based upon video evidence, you can literally see, right, the effect that it had, right, on the
Yeah, that's-
architecture. Okay, and it's been explained by architectural professionals as well. Like, there's literally a whole government data source that you can read, right, that have like high skill like architects that explain, right, how each building
Well,
fell
why
and
did-
like how it was impacted based upon, right, what happened. So
why,
like
then look. All right. Well, why they couldn't go down in the bottom and take out the structures for 3 weeks after the World Trade Center collapsed because of the molten metal that was down there and fire that.
do you think
Wait a minute. A fuel fire does not get more than 1,800 degrees, and to get the steel molten, you'd have to have 2,300 degrees continuously. And,
Yeah, yeah,
and
so-
a fire could not molt that. And what about Building 7?
yeah
It went down
this-
free fall without any fire or hardly anything in there. So
So can I? Oh, sorry, Parker. I didn't. mean to
no, go for it, Matt. Go for it, Matt.
So, I have the 9/11 report on my bookshelf back there. You can't really see it, but back there, and it's about this thick. It's about this. It's a huge ass book, right? So, what you're leaving out, Stephen, is that it's not just fire; it's jet fuel that burns at such a temperature that it doesn't need to melt the steel, but it needs to make it pliable, that the pressure from above will compress it, and then once you have it start to fall, then it's a domino effect and it all goes down, right? And again, this is basic engineering structure. When it was built in the 70s, I think, was when the Trade Center was built, it was never intended to be able to withstand temperatures like a normal fire that it could withstand. But you add on fire plus jet fuel,
Okay, well then why did building 7 wasn't even hit, and it went down the same way?
Shock waves. The building coming down literally rippled throughout, and the buildings all around it collapsed. Right. This is one. You have to understand how targeted demolitions happen. They wouldn't take down Building 7 simply for the shit of it, because Building 7 was not even in the actual area. It came down because it had two towers literally crumble on top of it. I mean, that's why it came down.
It came down because there was stuff in there that they wanted to cover up.
Wait, hold on. Them collapsing it wouldn't
Why do they have
destroy the material.
Yeah, like you'd still be able to get access.
Me.
If not, it would put more attention to it.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
Not
it
if they
absolutely
destroyed
would.
it.
Controlled demolitions leave a pattern, right? That's why they're controlled, is that they leave a pattern. So people who are engineers would notice the pattern, and you don't think some engineer out there would write the book that says, "Oh, here's what I saw," and then that would be brought up by other engineers and all that. Like, see, that's the problem.
So you think a building is going to come down
Thank you so much
free
for the $10.
fall?
Thank you so much. I typically don't add people from
You think
that
that
way.
building's going to come down free fall from vibrations from a vibration?
Well, it wasn't just vibration. It was literally. I mean, it
You
was
might have
how many?
shaken it a
It was
little
how
bit.
many
It should have
thousands and
knocked off the
thousands of
brick,
tons
but it wouldn't
came
come
down
down
in the
free
span of
fall.
a few seconds. Like,
It would
Stephen, do you
not have
understand?
free fall.
It's not simple vibrations. Like me, just shaking something. It is tens of thousands of metric tons of steel, concrete, and God knows what else falling in the span of 4 or 5 seconds. Of course, that would make any building fall down. And Building 7 wasn't that big.
And that's what but they've never ever been a building come down like that from fire, and all of
It
a sudden
wasn't
we've
just
got
fire,
two
Steve.
buildings
Yes,
come
Again,
down.
jet
It
fuel
wasn't
and
just fire. Yeah, it wasn't just fire.
Jet
though,
fuel
Stephen.
isn't even as a thing as gasoline. It's more.
It can-
It's less. It's
It can,
you can't
no,
even
it
light
burns
jet fuel on
hotter.
fire.
It burns hotter.
It doesn't burn hotter. It has forced air. Has forced air in it. That's what makes it burn
jet
hot.
fuel, which ignites. It ignites. It
If it
literally
ignites, then it
molten.
doesn't. But it doesn't have forced air.
No,
It would
but it
not come
ignites
down.
and it burns. See, okay, Stephen, I highly recommend you. There have been numerous books on this. Numerous books written by engineers entirely separate from the investigation by the government, right? And they each come
And
to the same
there's
conclusion.
3,000 engineers that are defying that whole system that they're.
If there's 2,000 engineers that say that it was a controlled demolition, they would then put forward the evidence to the national boards, to the peer review process, and then that would play out. And it hasn't happened.
Stephen, what you have to argue is that all of these processes were subverted, right? Which you don't have evidence to justify.
No, they do have some evidence.
What
Or
evidence?
why was the steel shipped out 3 weeks after the thing shipped to
Chat,
China?
I don't know who the firefighter is.
Normally,
I don't know why people are spamming
when
that
a
in my chat.
building like that comes down, they want to investigate why the structure collapsed and stuff like that, but they didn't. They shipped it out as quick as they could and got a new building up there because they didn't
Yes,
want
because
anybody to investigate
they didn't
and
want
see
a
the
pile of
full
rubble
up.
in the middle of Manhattan. Like, is that really hard to
Shawnee,
think?
thank you so much for the jolly. I appreciate. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who the firefighter is either.
Yeah, I was like, I have no clue. Are people trolling? I'm confused.
I honestly don't know. Like, they say bring the firefighter, but I don't see a firefighter. That's the problem. I don't know.
I don't know how I'd evaluate who the firefighter is.
Yeah, me neither.
But
And then,
once again, it's just a conspiracy theory that is based on the fact that people don't
well,
trust the government, and I understand that. But I'm sorry, but there is no evidence for it.
there is evidence.
And do you really think George Bush
Look
and
at
his
the
administration,
movies. Look at
totally
the movies
incompetent,
on
would be able
9/11
to carry
truth.
that out?
They'd show the evidence on 9/11 truth.
Oh my God. See, that's the
There's
problem.
a,
You cite me websites like 9/11 Truth. Give me a peer-reviewed study, man. Like, give me a peer-reviewed academic.
There's no heavy in the guest box shot. I don't. There's no heavy in the
Yeah.
guest box.
I don't even see them.
Maybe
in
they
the
don't
chat.
have
Live access.
live access.
Yeah.
Whoa, why are people giving me two different ats for firefighters? Okay,
I have no idea what's going on.
okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, all right. So Steven,
Okay,
the
anyway.
the point that we're making is that you have to like not accept, right, like academics or like empirics or evidence, right, if you're going to like utilize this conspiracy theory. You're just kind of doing it off of a whim. Push the turkey face. Thank you.
No, I've watched the videos and stuff like that, and I've been talked to people. I've gone to meetings. I've done a lot of things to find out information. I mean, there is no exact. I mean, they don't have anybody to blame it on, but they know that it was done that way because there was thermite all in the dust all around the whole area. I'm just saying it was done, definitely done, but there's no evidence to point fingers at anybody.
Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, what's
Hello,
up?
how you doing?
How you doing, Parker?
What's good?
This guy is so full of it. He has absolutely no clue of what he's talking about. I've been in the fire service for 36 years. Half of that time as an officer, as a captain and a safety officer, and he is throwing out conspiracies left and right.
Okay, well, why did Giuliano, who was governor of New York at the time, say we got to pull the building? And why did they have information that the building was going down before the building went down in England?
In England, first off, his name's Giuliani.
Yeah,
Second off, you had two towers collapse, which pancaked on top of each other. And what happened was it
he
blew
made
out
a
on the
mistake on the
sides,
radio and said
it
we're going to pull the
and it
building.
hit building number 7. That's what happened.
Yep, that's right.
What
That's
happens
exactly
is-
what I said.
What happens is a plane flies into the building, it burns off the fire coating, and the fuel from the jet fuel melts the beams and causes the collapse. We call that a pancake effect. No conspiracies
Why is this
whatsoever.
the only one that's ever pancaked when beams have melted?
Excuse me, say that again?
Why did every one of those beams shear at each floor, and why was there little spits of thing before the building actually got to that floor?
Because the weight of the building, when you hit the building at higher levels, all that weight comes down and pancakes on top of itself. That's why the beams melt. If you were to heat a beam, let's say a rod, and you were to heat it and bend it, it would eventually snap.
It should have tipped over. That building should have tipped
No,
over.
it won't
should
tip.
never
It
have come
won't tip
down
over.
straight.
It won't tip over because of the weight. The weight will melt the beams. It will collapse upon itself. This is scientifically proven. Okay, and I went to school for this, and we did a briefing on this whole building, and the experts and the chiefs all said the same thing, that it pancaked on top of itself. So there's no conspiracy theory here about other explosions or anything else. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I think so. I think
And didn't I mention Firefighter 2 that jet
think
fuel
it's your
can burn and it can burn hot enough to weaken steel beams?
Absolutely.
weaken them. What weaken them to what? How if it's
To where
every
to where
Did
they're
that
able to
fire
bend.
burn
No,
all the way-
They're able to bend.
Add heat and add weight, and it causes a collapse.
But there was not enough to just make it collapse like that.
There was enough, so you don't understand.
It was
fire
only, it would
science.
only
I'm
went
an
down one elevator shaft. I mean, it was only enough. How much fuel is in them tanks?
Wait, multiple floors
Maybe
were hit, by the way. It wasn't just like one floor. This was
1,000
like
gallons or
5 to
something?
7 floors were like hit by the plane.
Absolutely. And what happens is the fuel ran down several floors, ignited several levels of the building, and a pancake had the
But don't you
pancake
think the
effect on it.
outside skirts
Look
of
at
the building would have stayed strong if it went down the center of the building?
The outside of the building is a fake facade. The whole structure of the building is supported in the center where the elevator shafts are.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
That's not true.
No,
They
that's
had-
exactly true. That's exactly true. That's exactly
I don't know
true.
how you're going to tell me it's not true, sir.
I bet if I pulled up the
I've been in-
schematics,
Go ahead, man.
schematics
I've
of
seen the
Twin
schematics,
Towers.
and that building had beams going all around it.
I don't even know what we're
3 inches
arguing,
thick.
Wait, Steven, how are you telling him he's wrong?
And
Huh?
Parker, I pulled it up. He's right. Its entire steel core. It has a. I'm looking at it. It has a steel core, and then on the outside is like this, like frame that's built up. So yeah, that's exactly how it was. It has like a steel inner bar, and then it has like a frame on the outside.
Tell him, Rock, and you know more
We got to
about
have crack
firefighting
here.
than hit this guy. Because
Yeah, I mean, it was a simple Google search. I just
don't
typed
ha-
in
if I had all
Twin
my
Tower
stuff,
schematics.
I would pull up a schematic too, but I didn't have. I wasn't prepared to talk about the.
Sir, let me ask you something. What is your experience in the fire service?
Say that again. What's my
What is-
experience? I don't have any experience.
Okay, well then how can you sit here without any source or any education and tell a firefighter of 36 years who spent half of that time as an officer how building construction works? Because that's part of my curriculum.
Well, with a fireman that I know told
I'm
me
a firefighter, sir.
was in the same group that I found out all this information from, and he said went down was through explosives because the hot fire would never have gotten hot enough to make the whole building collapse free fall.
Yeah, well, guess
Because
what?
I've got secondhand information. You may be firsthand information, but you weren't there and you don't know anything what was going on. So
Sir, I'm in Pennsylvania.
you can just
and
you got
and I was
information
up there,
just
and we
outside
did
of
a
the
debrief. Sir, can I talk, please? We did a debriefing on that building, and if you know anything about building construction, you can look up Chief Dunn, and he'll tell you about pancake collapses. That's exactly what happened to that building, and the debris that fell off around it when it pushed down hit building number 7 and all the other buildings around it.
Why is that the only building that's ever pancake collapsed?
2 of them did, sir.
No ever. Yeah, 2 of them in the same day.
You remember? you
6
remember-
hours away from each other. That's bullshit.
Sir, do you remember the collapse down in Florida where the building pancake collapsed upon itself
There-
because water was leaking into the basement?
Reporters at that thing said this has never happened in any other
good
building
Lord.
before.
Sir, you better go do your homework. You're a conspiracy theorist.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, all
Thank
right.
you, Parker.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your service. I
Bye,
really
Heavy.
appreciate you.
Take
Dr.
care.
Lilly, you're doing good work, man. I
Thank you
love
so much.
watching these guys.
Bye. Bye,
Thank
Heavy.
you.
Take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you. All right, all right. I have a few people to thank because what's it called? I'm a bit behind. Akano, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think we did a pretty good job at addressing it. Joseph, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Joseph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Joseph. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then Joseph, again, thank you for the $5. Kay, thank you so much for the $1. Owen, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will read that here in a second. Morgan, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Morgan. Sid, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for both Morgan and Sid? And Honora, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Nikolai, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it, y'all. Let me read that though. Becoming a Homeland Security Secretary of Homeland Security. I don't have many thoughts on that. I don't have many thoughts on like the overall picks. I kind of wait until they do something.
So far, all of them, but like one or two are a no vote for me. So
Yeah. Like,
like
it's pretty
bad.
obviously bad.
Yeah,
It's like
they're just bad.
We're gonna see how bad.
The one
is
that came out
essentially what
today
it
was
is.
like really bad.
Well,
All right.
you want
All right,
back
Stephen,
to
go ahead.
Trump. I think Biden was second year into his thing. He was demented. He had
He was
dementia.
demented. He went. Oh, so he wasn't senile. He was demented, Parker. He
Okay,
was
so
demented.
what evidence do you have that he has dementia?
What's that?
What evidence do you have that he has dementia?
I saw some of this where he was speaking and where he actually pooped in his pants when he was going to
Sydney,
the
thank you for the
airplane.
$5.
That
Thank
was
you so much.
Trump.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
That
I
was
will
Trump.
look. I have to look after.
Just 'cause you
Yeah,
guys
that was
don't like
actually Trump. I just want you to know.
Huh?
That was Trump. Did you hear him do it at the
No.
debate too?
No, it was also Biden.
Nope, we didn't see Biden do that.
I don't remember Biden doing it.
Maybe you didn't see the video of the newscast or newsreel. You know.
You're talking about that one. I know exactly what type of video you're referencing. That was not proof of him doing that. And even if that's true, that doesn't mean he has dementia. But
He did have dementia. He couldn't
okay,
speak.
so
He
what
walked
evidence?
and
Can't speak.
talk.
He can speak, but like I don't think whether or not he has a stutter, right, is indicative
No,
of
there
him
was
having
no
dementia.
stutter. This is talking
He does
about
have a
things-
stutter. He does have a stutter. That's a ridiculous statement.
He talked about things that weren't even in the
I mean, wait. You understand that like rambling is just like sometimes something that happens when someone gets older. Push the hand hard. Like that doesn't mean he has dementia. That just you're referencing age. The same thing happened to Trump.
mean,
Have you
yeah,
seen
I'm saying-
Trump?
yeah, I'm saying,
right?
yeah,
Like talks
exactly.
about windmills killing whales and numbers never seen before. Right? Like batteries and sharks. Shark and battery. Which one would you rather?
I was
Would you
gonna
rather
say
be
if,
electrocuted by the battery
If rambling was your
in the water?
criterion, then Trump would lose.
Yeah.
He's also going to end the war in 24 hours after he gets inaugurated.
Wait,
didn't
why?
know
I thought
he
he
was a
said he was.
wizard.
I thought he said he was going to do it before he gets inaugurated.
I don't think he can.
I thought he was going to do it as presidential elect.
I don't know. I heard that he's going to do it in 24 hours after he becomes inaugurated.
So I'm just going to let you know when he doesn't do it 24 hours after when he's in office.
I don't think he
Will
can
you
do
will you then change your mind?
No, I won't.
So basically, what could he do that would make you go, this is not like a good thing?
There's not too many things. There's nothing he could do.
Oh, really?
There's nothing you could do. Yeah.
I'm happy. With
He could take a piss on the Constitution, and you'd be like, yeah, that's fine.
No,
It was too dry anyway.
If he burned the American flag, would you still vote for him?
He wouldn't do that.
No, I'm asking if he did do it.
If he did do it, then I would think there's something wrong with him.
Then you would, not the sexual abuse or trying to coup the country or the Muslim ban.
Well,
but
those are
if he
all
burns the
different
American
places. I don't
flag,
think- first of
God
all,
forbid.
He sexually abused somebody.
What's up?
That's hearsay.
No, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people when the decision did not have to be unanimous.
That was not that he wasn't. He was being charged with collusion where he paid somebody to be quiet.
You're mixing up your cases.
Okay, which case?
You're thinking of the 34 felonies, right? I'm referencing the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. I understand he's a criminal, so he's got multiple crimes and multiple offenses that you could reference, and it's very easy to mistake the many
weaponizing.
different charges, right?
feel
In dozens of
that's-
cases that are applicable to him, right?
I feel that was the federal government weaponized.
A weapon. Okay, how do you know?
Just because
What was the judge's name?
because there was no reason to go
In the
after him.
sexual abuse case, what was the judge's name?
I don't know what his name was, but now he's going to recruit
coffee.
the person.
What state was it conducted in?
New York.
Okay. Okay. All right. What was the name of the victim?
I forget her name. Sorry.
Okay, so you don't know enough about the case to know whether or not it's true or
She was
false.
a prostitute. I know that.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yes,
That's
she-
ridiculous for you to say that. Meredith, thank you for the description. Thank you so much. Where did you get that idea from? Eugene Carroll did not do sex work.
What's her
You're
name?
thinking of somebody else. The other
I'm
one.
thinking
King Cash,
that
thank you so much for the
he
description.
paid-
Thank you
he
so much.
paid off to not
Yeah, that's the
say-
other one.
Yeah, you're thinking about the felonies case.
Yeah. I don't know which one you're talking about. I never heard anything about that.
I know so many felonies and so many crimes. We just can't keep our minds separate.
Yeah.
It's just so hard.
For super, thank you so much.
Crimes galore.
I know, right? There's just so much. So
That
I mean,
was a 10-year case that they brought against him. Why did they drag it up to 10 years?
10 years. What do you mean? Like you mean 8
In other words, 8
years ago?
No, the attorney general was going to do it 10 years ago, and he says, "Oh, we don't really have-
2014. That's before this happened.
I know it was
Where's
before
the
this
coffee?
happened.
No,
It was-
they didn't charge him before it happened because the charge.
No, I might be exaggerating. I heard it was somebody said it was a decade ago.
Stacey,
That
thank you for the $5. Thank you so
that he
much.
did
Nope.
this-
Well,
when
that's
did
just
he
not
do it?
true.
When
2014.
did
That
he
was.
do it?
Well, you're talking specifically like when did he pay the hush money?
Yeah,
Or
the
like-
plus one.
Yeah, I think it was like 2016 or 2017, right?
Yeah,
I think it's
okay, well,
2016.
that's how long ago he did it, and they were going to charge him then, and they said no, we're going to throw the case out, and then they reopened it because they didn't have anything to hold against him. And that's the case that actually started the whole process of them going into all these people's things. You know, that's how they got him to. That was the original case. Is the hush money case.
Okay,
That was dismissed years ago.
no, it wasn't dismissed.
That's what the
He
that's what
he
the
was
DA
he
said. The
literally
DA
he
said-
literally was convicted of 34 felonies for falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Yep, and I think it was a
Okay, so do you believe in the death penalty?
Huh?
Do you believe in the death penalty?
Do I believe in the death penalty?
Oh, okay. So you're so sure that the criminal justice system is accurate at determining who commits the crimes that you're okay with killing people, right? Based upon the jury determination, based upon the court system, but you're not willing to say that Trump is guilty. But it's so unlikely that he's guilty, and they're definitely so corrupt when it comes to Trump.
Yeah, I think they are corrupt because they had this case a long time before they needed it, and then they needed it now to to find all that other stuff that they found.
What? So
In other-
again, no. What you're not understanding is that like that makes no sense, right? Like
In other words,
you're saying that it's like a trustworthy court, but then it's also not trustworthy with Trump. So what you're doing is special pleading. Is that there's one special example where none of the reasoning is applicable. But Steven, I'm gonna hit a restart on my live. I got a following glitch like insane.
okay.
I could tell.
Yeah, no, it's following glitch like crazy. It's 17,000 in 41 minutes.
Yeah.
So I know it's following glitch. The same thing happened to Dean today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been maxed out at like 5 at the
Turkey.
most. I mean, like actually, you never hit 5. So
Yeah. Apparently, it's everyone happening right now. So I'm gonna hit another restart, but
damn.
we'll
Okay.
try to.
All right. Okay. All right.
I'll be right
Bye, dude.
back.
Yep. See ya.
Yo, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Pickle. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. TikTok has not been liking me today, and apparently it was happening to everyone, happening to Dean and everyone else. So it is not just a Parker issue, apparently. Appreciate the low count. Everyone hates me now. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. But with your help, everyone, we can tap that screen. We can comment in the comment section, push the hand art, and the live will get sent out. It will work. We'll make it work. The censorship is crazy, though, chat. We're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, thank you so much for the TikTok, Eric. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, how much money do you make off this?
How old are you?
How much money do you make off this?
How old are you? If you don't answer the question, I'll just kick you.
Oh, you're so cool, bud.
What? That's not about being cool. It's about having rules for a live stream. Fucking weirdo. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21, bro.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
2003, October 26th.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Trump will make America great again. Okay?
When was it great?
2000s.
2000?
Yeah.
First the superpower. Thank you so much. When a Democrat was in office?
Wrong.
When did Bush get in office?
It was 04 to 08.
04 to 08? No, he was there before.
Are you
That's
sure
not even
about
true. It
that?
was 05 to 09.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it was 05 to 09. That was
He's
the second
already
term.
making
His
it
first
great
term. His
again.
first term was when?
He's already making it great again. Look at crypto. Look at everything that's going on.
Also,
right now.
your
It's already great.
Your bio
again.
says you're 20.
What?
Your bio says you're 20.
October 26, 2003. Do the math, bro.
Yeah, but why do you have 20 in your bio?
I haven't updated it.
In what, like almost like a like
I don't
2
get on
months?
this app too much. I don't stay on this app like you, bro. I'm sorry. I have a life. You know, I don't stay on this app 24/7.
Okay,
So
that's fine. Okay. 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 Can you name me one economic policy you like of Trump's?
crypto. That's it.
What policy?
I don't know.
That's surprising. Okay. Are you leaving? That was really sad, actually. Michael. That was really sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't vote.
Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, hello.
How old are you?
I'm your biggest fan. That's
Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. W to you. W to you. I appreciate you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because he was a great president.
Okay. What did he do that was good? Name one policy.
There was no inflation.
That's not a policy.
I'm not naming policies right now.
And there was inflation.
Okay, but
There was the
you're
same
just-
level of
I'm sorry,
inflation
but
right
you're
now
just-
as there was
buddy,
in
Buddy, you're
2018.
delusional if you think Kamala is better.
Okay. Better than a proven sexual abuser, than somebody who tried to coup the
There's
government.
no proof.
Yeah, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Sorry, repeat that.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
No, I would not.
No? Okay. But you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? You wouldn't trust them with arms, like
Okay,
guns, but you
and
would trust them with
he
nuclear
was already the
freaking
pres-
weapons?
He was already the president.
Yeah, that's like
And
saying
what-
someone.
and nothing-
That's like saying
none of
someone
that happened.
That's like
None of
saying
that
someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, had a gun, and didn't use it in a violent crime.
And you have no proof of that.
That doesn't mean you should restrict.
You
You shouldn't
have
restrict
no-
their access to a gun. I still think you
have-
should restrict their access to a gun.
You have no proof of that.
I don't have proof. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. So there was enough proof for a unanimous decision from a jury
So
when it
why
didn't
are
have
all
to be
these women?
unanimous.
Why are all these women coming out now and not when it happened? When he's running.
So
for
she
president?
actually came out to multiple of her friends at the time that testified.
It's not true, buddy.
She did. They testified in court. Fernanda, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. He left. Timothy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, and Shanta, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's
Oh,
up, partner? I'm 44.
Did you vote Trump?
Why wouldn't I? Of course I did.
You did? Why?
For all the same policies he put in the first time he came in.
Can you name two that you like that he influenced to get passed?
I like them all.
Name two.
The border policy,
Which one?
the whole thing.
No, I just want two specific policies. Can you give that to me?
Remain in Mexico.
What else?
Build the wall.
That's not a policy. That's like a concept of an idea of a policy.
Okay. Well, I'm not big on policies and I don't have them memorized, but
Did you know the Remain in Mexico border policy was an executive order that he could have done day one, but waited until 2019 to implement?
yeah, that's because he's seen the border getting out of control below.
I thought he ran on the border being an issue, so why didn't he do it day one if it's an executive
I
order?
don't know. Ask him.
I would love to hear his response.
Yeah, write a letter to him.
Yeah, I'm not going to write a letter to Trump, bro. He's not going to
Why
respond.
not?
It's going to be a waste of time. He's not going to respond. I'd rather make a TikTok video.
Have you learned anything about this whole election or anything?
Yeah, I have. I've learned a lot.
What'd you learn about him getting reelected?
I learned that a huge portion of the voter base is just straight misinformed and delusional.
That's your opinion. That's not something you learned.
No, it is something I learned.
You haven't learned anything, is what it looks like.
No, I did.
You went from Biden to Kamala.
And yeah, that's because they're both better candidates than Trump.
You went and you talked about him trying to do a coup on the government.
Yeah, he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to catch Trump votes when he didn't win. Sid, think of the future
You
encounter.
don't
Thank you
think
so much.
you don't think them kicking Biden out and
Wait, do you want to like respond to what I just said?
No.
No, because no one ran against her. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee.
So that's
I wish Biden would have done it earlier.
So that's all that matters to you. It's the Democratic Party.
Ivy, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. No, what matters to me is that the voters were represented. The voters were represented.
You just said it's because the Democratic Party approved her, so it's good.
Are you driving, Evan?
No, I'm in my bed.
I don't know why people think that.
You just said
Just
that.
the head mustache. What's up?
You just said that.
I know. I was just saying it because people in the chat think you're driving for some reason.
No,
I don't
you
know why.
said no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you said that the only reason why you like Kamala is because the Democratic Party approved her.
Kamala.
I call her Kamala.
No, well, you're gonna call her Kamala, or I'll kick you from the stream.
Kick me then, dude. You mean nothing.
Okay. How does the chat feel? Say that from the comments. Bruce the Tom Sug, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bruce the Sunglasses, thank you so much, Shawnee.
Let's go, Trump. Trump's better.
Bro, go watch SpongeBob. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, first of all, I want to say I watch your videos all the time, and I am from Mississippi. So I'm a Southerner, raised conservative, obviously. But I do think you put out a lot of information that I didn't know. And people want to jump on here really quick and act like they know anything about policies as Republicans, and they really don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say I voted for Trump because a lot of his standpoints are based on traditional values, Christian values, and it's hard to understand because he's gone through a lot of things that Christians as a whole point would be like, no, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so what traditional values in specific? What Christian
I
values?
guess, I mean, everything he's been accused of, I just think it's horrible. I don't want to say that,
That doesn't sound like he's Christian. Like, that doesn't sound like it represents Christian values. So, like, what specifically do you think represents Christian values?
I guess his accusations of raping a woman and him being put on trial for it, and people
Are you
coming in-
trolling?
No, I'm not. I promise.
I asked you for like an example of like something that demonstrates Christian values, and you're giving an example of him being held civilly
Christian
liable of sexually
values.
abusing
I
a
mean,
woman.
he said numerous times that the past things that he said throughout his career, he regrets saying those. I mean, he said
This
that
isn't what he
publicly.
said. No, I'm talking about the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
I know, but if you look at it and you go, do you know for a fact that she came up when he was at the front of the public, like the front of his office, and then accused him of saying all of this, that it wasn't for her own benefit in some
What's her
way?
name? Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way, to look it up.
Sorry.
What was her
I mean,
name?
I knew her name. I've known
And
it
it
'cause
is?
Is that bad that I
Thank you so
don't know
much,
her
thank you.
name?
Yeah, kind of. Like, it demonstrates you don't really know about the case, and yet you're disputing it.
What do you know about the case?
Not enough to know her name? Can you tell me
Well,
one piece of
no,
evidence
because
submitted in the case that
she
you...
came out like way later.
Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case that you dispute?
I think it was like the DNA.
What DNA?
It wasn't found on a coat jacket, and that's why she saved the coat
On a
jacket.
dress?
Okay.
You're talking about an address, but like that wasn't submitted because Trump didn't give up his DNA within the allotted time.
Okay.
And that would actually demonstrate that like he's probably like guilty, because otherwise he would give up his DNA because it would exonerate him.
I guess I just don't feel like he actually sexually assaulted her. I feel like people in that
Yeah,
position.
but like what reason do you have to believe that? Because all the evidence points towards the idea that he did.
Well, I'm gonna like be like the person that doesn't know as much, and I'm not gonna sit on here and like say that I know anything about anything.
So if you don't
but
know
I-
as much, then why do you claim a particular way? Like you claim that he
because
didn't
I
do
do
it.
think because I like I don't look at that as
Bella,
like
think of the $10. Thank you, Bella.
that makes him better.
What?
I don't think that makes him a good human.
Dom, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dom. Thank you so much. And Ivy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. So yeah, it makes him a bad human, right?
It makes him a bad human that he made a lot of poor decisions early on in his life.
Okay, so then why would you vote for him? Because I don't think that like
Because I
resembles
do
Christian
think that
values.
he's changed, and if you see multiple interviews
You think
of
you
him
think you can
throughout
change
his
from sexual
career,
abuse?
I don't think that he used. I think he might have used his power, and then, I can't say that either because like I don't want women to like trash me.
Ali, I have a question. Do you think that like do you think you should love thy neighbor like all neighbors?
Yeah.
Do you love Hitler?
No, I don't love him.
So you don't love everyone? Do you think everyone can change? Do you think
I
Hitler
don't.
can change?
I don't hate anyone.
You don't hate Hitler?
I don't hate Hitler. I don't think you're supposed to
No?
hate.
You don't?
No, I think hatred.
But you don't love him. I thought you were supposed to love thy neighbor, right?
There's a
Do you
lot
love
of
everyone?
hatred, but there's a lot of hatred in this country right
Yeah,
now.
but Ali, are you supposed to love everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, that includes Hitler, right?
You're
Amir,
supposed
thank you
to-
so much for the
I
dollar
don't-
and 10 cents.
I mean, you are supposed to love them as like they are God's creation. They're
Oh.
God's child that were put on this earth, and people, a lot of people under him.
So you love Hitler in a certain sense?
I just think that like I love all of God's children.
So you love Hitler?
I think you're supposed to love everyone, and you're supposed to.
Do you
teach
love
them.
Hitler and Stalin and Mao?
I wasn't around during that time, but if I would have been, I
Would
probably
you love
would have been.
them?
No, I probably would have been a person that was like not standing with him, but trying to guide him in a different light. You know.
Do you think that they could like change?
I
do
think
you
that everybody can change.
You think Hitler can be redeemed?
No, he chose. He chose what he wanted to do.
Can he be redeemed?
At the end of life,
Yeah.
I don't know that I can say that because it's not up to me.
Okay. So do you think that their heaven is determined before they act? Tabby, I prescription. Thank you so much.
I think there's a lot of free will. I think that free will is something that's been misinterpreted throughout time. I don't believe in predestination as people say you're predestined to go somewhere, because if you commit so many acts, then like you cannot have exception into heaven. I think everybody.
Are you pro-choice?
No.
No, pro-life. Okay. And you would say you're
But
pro-life.
I'm only pro-life because I don't want my tax money to go to certain people that don't deserve that. Like they don't deserve to
What?
get abortions. Like, because there's so many people.
None of your tax dollars are being used to like support like people to get access to an abortion.
Planned
There's something called
Parenthood.
the Hyde Amendment restricts any federal funds from being used in that way. Appreciate the handout. Appreciate that mustache.
So Planned Parenthood isn't government funded.
Not for abortions, no.
Then what's it funded for?
Other
Getting
sorts
people
of things they do,
access.
contraceptives,
Why is it not
education.
supported? Why is abortion not supported?
because of the Hyde Amendment.
And what is
So
that?
again, being pro-choice just means it should be legal to get access to abortion. Being pro-life means we should restrict people's access to abortion.
Okay. Well, I guess I just wanted to get on here and say that there's not a lot of people that talk about their Christian values, and a lot of it like
No, so like the point I'm making is that Jesus is pro-choice. God has the ability to restrict people's access to abortion, but God rather chooses not to restrict people's access to abortion
it's people
and leave it up to their choice.
It's people.
Yeah, no, but like God is saying that it should be left up to the person to make that decision, right? It shouldn't be restricted. So God's pro-choice, and you're not. Push the turkey face.
I guess can I say this and then I'll get off, because I don't want to sound like an idiot, because I'm not. It's coming from a very like a very truthful place in my heart, and like these like TikTok's a hard place to be in, but
Sharoni, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you so much. Appreciate Sharoni.
I will say, with abortion, and if like, it's federally involved, to say that like, if you go out and kill someone, then that is murder. Then why isn't it the same thing for abortion?
Okay.
Is that because it's
So-
religious?
No, because it's not sentient.
And sentience,
Yeah,
like
sentience
from
is
what
the
I've
determining
like,
factor for what's a person under my view. Right? I don't think a zygote is a person. I don't think a single cell organism is a person just because it's living. I don't think sperm cells are people because they're living.
and you've said that that's like up to a certain term.
Yeah, it's like most likely to occur between 18 through 26 weeks. Most likely 22 to 24.
But that's like science driven. It's
Yeah,
not
that's-
just a opinion.
Yeah, that's what the
Because you don't have a
neuroscience
heart-
indicates.
But I thought that's like a heartbeat is like the first thing.
Heartbeat is not a determining factor of sentience. I don't care about heartbeat.
So you're saying if it okay, because other things have a heartbeat,
It's
and they're not
yeah.
considered human.
Yeah, well, no, it's not even necessarily that. It's the fact that brain dead individuals, right? We think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, even though they're cellularly alive and they have a heartbeat. It's because what we value is the sentience.
So the whole
I don't
argument.
think it's murder. I don't think it's murder for them to pull the plug.
So I just get the whole argument that you have is saying it's conditional
But yeah, like of
based
course.
on what you believe.
Yeah, of course, you have to meet this certain criteria for me to consider it valuable. Of course, that's true
Yeah.
under your view too. Do you consider plants valuable? Like, do you think it's wrong to chop down a tree?
Well, yeah, I don't like trees being chopped down, to be honest.
So if you chop down a tree and you replant it, is it wrong?
No, as long as you plant another one.
Sure, all right. I mean, I agree we should plant trees, but you're not saying that the tree itself is like valuable.
It could be valuable to somebody more than it is to me.
Push the paper crane. I'm sorry, but like, do you think it's like trees should have rights?
No,
Okay.
I thought you were going a different direction with that.
Okay, so obviously trees you don't see as valuable. So there are certain beings that don't meet your set of criteria. Gang, thank you so much. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Do you think ants should have rights?
No,
Okay.
but that's my opinion, I guess. I think the whole thing is like you have a lot of people on your platform that are like very against abortion. And I am the person that like I don't think that you should have an abortion unless there's specific things. But I thought that Trump said that like he's not going to completely ban it. So why does everybody get
He
so
left it up
mad?
to the states which restricted a woman's access to abortion in certain states. Great victims have restricted access to abortion in certain states.
But if
That's
they
why.
but if they can't afford to go to another state, then why is it that state's problem?
What? Why is it the state's problem? Because most people can't afford a random $400 expense. They're living paycheck to paycheck in this country, right? You can't just afford to take off of work, right? Get a hotel and drive hours, right? For example, someone in Texas, they have to drive 8 hours there and back in some circumstances, 6 hours, right? In order to get to a
Wouldn't
different
that make
state.
them think more about it? And if he does ban it,
Think more about it. You mean you just want to restrict people from having sex? So because they wanted to have sex, they should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
if you have sex, then you know what happens with sex.
What about people
So-
who are assaulted?
People that are assaulted. I thought that was what he was saying, that like the state.
Nope, it's restricted in certain states based upon their state's abortion laws.
So you don't-
He didn't
you don't think the
institute federal
majority-
protections for great victims to get access to abortion.
So you don't think the majority of states are going to sit there and say they're
You
going
could
to
say
have
a majority of states are. I don't
exceptions?
think in some states, right, should be. I don't think some states should be allowed to restrict those rights. I think it should be protected federally. I think that's very important to protect rights federally and to not leave it up to the states. You're arguing leave human rights up to the states, right? You sound like the Confederates.
Well, can I ask you one other question? Okay, so in Mississippi, you have a lot of people. You have signs on the road in Mississippi saying, "We'll pay you $5,000 for every child that you have." Do you not think that's insane?
What? That for like
I
child
mean,
tax credit?
yeah.
They're
You
paying.
don't think people
Are you
doing
saying? Are you
that?
saying the government is paying people to have kids?
Yeah, they are. They're giving them
Where?
in Mississippi.
Who's-
100%.
The government is.
Yes.
I mean, do you mean in a child tax credit?
Yes. And you don't think people are abusing
So
that?
so the child tax credit is under Trump's like policies, and it's not just in Mississippi. It's everywhere. There's like $2,000 for each year. It's a tax credit.
I think a lot of the
or are
southern
you saying like
states,
they're
yeah.
buying children?
No, they're not buying children. I'm saying that I've witnessed it. There
Do you
are
mean like food
families,
stamps?
there are families low income that will have multiple children because they know that they can get tax credits and they can get food stamps. Yeah. And they
Okay,
can-
okay. So like, should we like stop providing food stamps and stuff because there are some people that take advantage of the systems that we have?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of
Yeah, we should.
I think
so.
well, I
so
think
we
there's
should
a
get
lot
rid of food
restructure.
stamps and increase childhood poverty and increase the likelihood that children go to sleep hungry.
No, I just don't think that a woman should be allowed to have multiple children for her own benefit, and that's what happens.
You don't
and
think that? Wait. Why are you? Do you have kids?
No,
Are you going to have kids?
if I choose to, and like I can.
So then,
and I'm
should you
able-
be allowed to have multiple children because that's for your benefit because you want to have children?
It's not the same if you're low income.
Wait. What do you mean? Like my mom wanted to have children, so it benefited her to have children. That's why she decided to do that. So she decided to, have multiple kids, right?
To have a family.
So do you think that that she shouldn't have been allowed to do that?
I do think that you just need to look up this southern states and see how many people there's not a father figure.
Okay, so are you saying Republican states have bad policy?
Maybe. I'm just being honest with you. But I don't think people talk about that. They'd rather
Okay.
sit there and say
Let's
she
let's
doesn't
talk
know
about
what
how
she's talking about.
let's talk about how there's bad Republican policy, right? That's devastating these regions, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there is, but nobody.
Maybe
can
we
co-
should
but
beef up
nobody
the
can-
education system instead of getting rid of the Department of Education.
That is true. I mean, I grew up in Mississippi. I went to a private college in Mississippi, and then I moved out of Mississippi
Allie,
because
Ellie, do you know that Trump specifically wanted to get rid of the Department of Education?
I think it needs to be restructured, is what
Yeah,
he
but like he
said.
wants to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of failing a lot of kids.
That's not what you were saying before. You were
What
saying
was
we
I
need to
saying
expand.
before?
We need to expand it. Do more.
Yeah, restructure is the same thing.
Yeah, restructure doesn't mean completely dismantle.
Okay.
I have a question. Would Jesus like provide for the sick? Like feed the hungry?
Yeah.
House the people that need houses? Right? To like redistribute wealth? Educate the masses?
Yeah, but Biden is Biden
who's
is giving
advocating
like
more
Ukraine
of
and
doing
so
that?
many other countries.
Wait, but
so
Ali,
much money.
Ali, who's advocating for doing more of that, of like benefiting Americans in that type of way? Ali, are you there? Do you tap that screen? Everyone's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Everyone has a following glitch today. I think she just like muted. Everyone has a following glitch today. So we are cooked, chat. It's like so cooked. The following glitch is unbelievable. It's never been so bad. Appreciate the TikTok crown. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
You're a fetus. All right, let's go into the next individual. Colton, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate Colton. Thank you. I know, right? What's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
What's your birth year?
1999.
Okay, so why'd you vote Trump?
I voted for him because I believe that I like his policies where he says he was going to seal the border and stop the migrant invasion.
Okay, how's he going to do that? What policy?
That's what I heard that he was going to do.
Okay, so why did he call for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill?
Undermine Congress and border bill.
Yeah.
Not sure. I just heard these things that he was... Okay, let me just list the things that I've heard that he was going to do. So, seal the border, carry out largest deportations and inflation, defend the Constitution, bear arms, and...
Are you reading Agenda 47?
Agenda 47? No, I'm reading just a list of an interview he did with Elon Musk.
Okay, so none of these things are actually policies, right? They're just like concepts of ideas of policies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so then what are his policies that he will seal the border and inflation?
Okay. Yeah, so I have a question. What month were you born?
February?
February?
Yes,
And what year again?
1999.
Okay. I don't know why everyone in the chat thinks you aren't 25.
Well, people say that I do sound like a kid, or I sound like a boy, so... This is
Okay.
my first year of voting for a president.
Okay. I mean, you could vote before, right?
Vote before. I voted on the day of election.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. In terms of this, if you don't know the policy, would you actually have a question? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Did you repeat that?
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
So someone who has sexually assaulted someone have a gun?
Yeah, like someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Would you let them get access to a gun?
No. Because they would have bad intentions, right?
Oh, okay. You wouldn't let them get access to a gun, but you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I'm assuming that's what Trump did.
Yeah. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Eugene Carroll. And so you bring up this thing about him being a felon and sexually abusing someone, and then people go and vote for him anyway. I believe that people voted for him because of his policies on what he was going to do, not really
Would you? So if you wouldn't let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun, you wouldn't trust them with arms like a gun. Why would you trust them with arms like nuclear weapons?
arms like nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
If he sexually assaulted somebody?
Yeah, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Well, it's kind of like because of what that other woman says. I mean, that's if it's I don't know how to put it in words, but what you're saying, so in the context of what he's done, so based on like his past, him assaulting someone, and people, okay, let me start over. So I voted for him because of his policies. I didn't vote for him because of his past. So
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman because of policies?
But that's in present tense, like if that's active.
Yeah, if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you vote for them based upon policies?
Yes, because that's what we're voting for.
If they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for them based upon policies?
About his policies, though?
Yeah. Would you if Trump were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for him?
Well, that's if you're saying out of like if he keeps doing it though, like if that's a continuous thing that he does.
Yeah, if he were held civilly, if it instead of it being an adult who was the victim, it was a child, would you vote for him?
I'm just trying to like make sure we're on the same page here. So I know you're asking me that, but what I'm trying to say is that if this is something that he's actively doing, like while running for president, if this is something
I'm just asking if they did it in the past. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, and he did it in 1996, right? Would you vote for him?
Okay, so this is from the past, so my answer would be yes, because this is something of the past.
So you would vote for Trump if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
As in something that he did years ago? Yes? As something that he did years ago. This is something that is past tense, so I think it matters if if he's actively doing this stuff though. Because I mean, we vote for candidates based on what they want, what they're going to do with their policies.
Okay, so what's the relevant... Wait, so you would... Okay, would you let them get a gun? Legally? Would you let them be a gym teacher? Would you let them be a babysitter?
If they change their ways, if this was years ago and they changed their ways, yes.
So you'd let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child be a gym teacher?
If this was something in their past that they did, but they've changed. If they changed, you said that this was something years ago.
Bro, how do you think someone can come back from sexually assaulting a child? That's like saying that, dude, that's crazy as fuck, dude.
How's that crazy?
How is that crazy? Because they sexually assaulted a child.
No, okay. Maybe I should tell you that, I mean, I'm not trying to sound condescending, but to give you perspective, I'm a Christian and I believe that you should love people. And so, love and forgive people.
So do you love everyone?
Yes, I do love everyone.
Do you love Hitler?
So, okay, let me explain this. I have to know the perspective of how you're asking that question.
Yeah, just a simple question, yes or no. Do you love Hitler?
Well, I mean, if you ask that, that means you probably think that I love what he did. I mean,
No, I'm just him as a person. Do you love Hitler?
as a person,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna answer that if I was alive in his time, and
I'm just asking right now, do you love him? Knowing what he's done. Knowing him as a person.
knowing him as a person, what he's done. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know in what perspective you're trying to ask me that.
I mean, it's a simple answer, right? I would say no, I don't love Hitler.
And
Okay,
why?
you know, why? Well, maybe because he killed millions of people.
Yeah, of course. But
So, like,
the thing
here's
is, as a
just a quick
as a
question.
Christian, we are called to love people. We are called to forgive them.
Yeah. So, okay. So, do you love Hitler?
I have to make sure that you understand my perspective because I feel like in your perspective,
well,
like
your perspective on is it that you love him or that you don't love him? Because it sounds like you're saying you do love
No,
Hitler.
because see, if I answer yes, you're gonna think that I'm for his like what he's done in the past and everything. But
No, I'm
as
just,
a
I'm just
Christian,
asking, like, do you want to answer yes?
well, you're probably gonna like I said, you're probably gonna think I'm for what he's done.
I'm just asking, like, do you want to say yes?
Well, I mean, as a Christian, God calls us to love, so and forgive. And in all honesty, I think we both know that he's not in heaven, that he's burning in hell. And so,
Well, did you know that he was Christian?
well, that's clearly not true.
So
by his
if
actions.
Hitler repented and turned to Christ on at his dying breath, would he go to heaven?
If he accepted Christ as his Lord and Savior and believed in him, yes. Yes. I mean,
So Hitler could be in paradise right now, and millions of people that he killed could be in hell.
well, I mean, I heard that you were raised as a Christian, so are you familiar with the thief on the cross?
Yes, the one that Hitler, or not Hitler. Sorry, that was crazy. I just made a mistake between Jesus and Hitler. Oops. So like, Jesus specifically turned to them and like we're having a conversation right while they were like hanging on the cross, and he specifically like said he would go to heaven with him because he believed. So you're arguing that if someone believes and accepts Jesus Christ, that they're going to go to heaven, right? So then if you're saying that's applicable to Hitler, you'd say it's applicable to Jeffrey Dahmer and Joseph Stalin and all those people. And the actually crazy thing that we know is that Hitler actually was Christian and talked about it.
Yeah, but actions speak louder. I mean, God says that.
Actions speak louder. Well, I mean, yeah, like this is pretty similar to like what God did in the Bible. Like God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. So God commanded genocide. Was killing his Lord and Savior. That's what he thought. That's what he thought. You can read his writings, right? He literally thought, right, that's what they did, and that's what justifies him treating them this way.
Okay, I don't know too much of what Hitler's religion is, but I do know
he was Catholic, which is Christian.
Catholic. Well, I'm not Catholic. I'm more non-denominational, but
That's still Christianity, is it not?
okay. So whatever denomination, all I know is that the gospel is that you need to believe in Christ, and you need to believe with all your heart. And
Yeah, no, but the point I'm saying is that people like Hitler, under your view, very likely could be in heaven. 1, 2, people he killed would be in hell. 3, you have to say that you love Hitler if you say you love everyone. I think it's insane to say you love everyone, but if that's your perspective, you have to say you love Hitler, which is crazy, and you clearly want to say it, but then also don't want to say it because you know what the social repercussions are.
No, it's because you're probably asking as if I support what he does.
No, I'm just asking, do you just, let's say I won't think that. Do you love him?
Like, actively?
Yeah, do you love him? Right now, in your heart, do you love Hitler?
Well, I mean, I don't think about him. So the Bible does say that we need to love everyone, so I will say yes. Because
So just say it real quick. Say that you love Hitler.
I'm not going to say that because
Why not? Why not? Just say it.
No,
You
to be
said you love
honest-
him.
No, Parker, to be honest, I don't really trust you, so I don't
Why
think
don't you trust me? You're the one who said it. So just say right now that you love Hitler.
no, because one, it's in
Why
the
not?
live,
That's
and
what you
two,
just said. You
no,
just
you're
said
prob-
yes to saying that you love
to
Hitler.
be honest, you're probably gonna twist everything that I'm saying.
Well, so wait. So if you just said yes to the question, do you love
Because
Hitler?
God tells
right
us
then,
to.
okay. So again, so then just say it out loud. Say I love Mustache
To
Man.
be
Just say
honest, no, I will not say that because
Why not?
I really don't think that that's what. I don't really.
Just say it with your chest.
What?
Just say it with your chest.
No, I'm just gonna say that God wants us to love and forgive, and so I'm gonna
Like
say
puff
that.
out your chest. Puff out your chest. Be like, this is what I believe in.
Yeah, I believe in what God tells us to do, but I'm not going to say something that I think you're probably gonna misconstrued. And besides,
I promise you. I'm not going to misconstrue
No,
everything.
no,
Just tell me what you believe. Right? Do you love Hitler?
I love everyone.
So you love Hitler?
I love everybody because God tells us to love and forgive.
So do you love Hitler?
God tells me to love and forgive.
So do you love Hitler?
God tells me to love and forgive.
So you love Hitler?
I don't know if I should say that on the live.
I mean you already did say it. So just say it out loud.
Yeah, so
I want you to verbalize it.
If
Just say I
If
love
I said it already, then that should be it. Because, like I told you, God tells
just
us
say
to
it real
love
quick.
and
Just say it real
forgive.
quick.
I'm
Say,
not. I'm not gonna
love-
say that sentence because we are on a live.
Why not?
We are on a live. Someone could be recording. I'm not gonna say because we both.
I mean,
know
you
what Hitler did.
You've already said it. So like,
Yeah.
if
Okay.
someone was gonna clip you, they've already clipped you.
Okay.
Okay, so just
No.
so answer the question, right?
I'm not gonna
Will you
verbal-
say it real quick? Verbalize your belief there.
No,
right?
this is a
You
debate
love-
live. This is not, no. Like you're gonna think that I'm like, no.
I thought Christians were like truthful.
Yeah, they are truthful, and I
So then, like,
gave you the answer.
be truthful right now. Don't be ashamed in your views.
No, no.
Because if you're ashamed in your view here, it makes me think that you don't believe it.
I do believe it.
Okay, so then say it.
I'm not gonna say it because it seems like you're not being, you know.
No, the reason why I'm asking you to say it is because you not wanting to say it makes me think that you don't actually believe it.
I do believe it, but it's
Okay,
just.
then say it. Then say it. Say it right
it's
now.
It's important to know the
Hey,
perspective.
I'm
Like, we
serious.
both-
I'm serious. If
we
you say
both
it, I will
know
stop. I will stop.
That if somebody says, I love that guy because we both know what he did. We both know his.
Yeah,
his
no, and I
historical past.
promise you. I'll let you
No,
explain right
the
after.
thing is, you promised me, but the people, no, they're
Yes,
ruthless.
no. Trust me. I will let you explain right after. Just go for it. Just say
I
it,
don't know.
and then you can explain your
No,
position right
let's-
after, and people
No,
will
let's move on to
understand,
another
right?
thing. Like that's a trap, to be honest. No,
I mean, well, you've already fallen into the trap. You already said
mean,
yeah.
no.
Push the hand out. I just want to see if you stand on the position.
Stand in the position of.
Yeah, like are you willing to say it on a live in front of people? Like say you love him. Say you love him.
I mean, if I say that's just gonna be misconstrued, like taken out of context. Like everybody else takes things out of context.
No, I won't take anything out of context. Just go for it. Say it.
I mean, no.
Why not?
Let's move on to something. Cause, like I already told you, God is love, God is forgiving, and I feel like if you don't understand that, then I don't think there's any point to continue. I mean, I'm not gonna say something that we both know.
You love everyone, correct?
Yes, that should answer your question.
Then why won't you stand on your position?
I am standing on my position. I'm literally telling you everybody. Everybody is everybody. Even like everyone that you listed. Because the Bible says that we should love people.
Yeah,
And
so
forgive
again,
them.
then why won't you stand on the position then? Why are you so
Okay.
scared of acknowledging that that's the position you have to hold? Push the Franktastic. Is it because you know that it's not a good position?
I mean, it is a good position. Do you think it's not a good position?
No, it's not a good position. To say that
Why?
you love everyone is insane, and that's why you won't say it right now.
But why do you think it's insane? Like, try to make me.
Why is it insane? Because you won't even say it. You know it's insane, right? You won't even say it.
No.
If you
like,
can't
why-
say it, you know it's insane. I'm making a point when I'm demonstrating to you that you won't on a
No,
live
no,
say
no.
your own position. That demonstrates you do not feel like it's a good position.
If we were talking in person without a live, I probably would say it because, like I told you, that guy has a reputation.
Because you would have less social repercussion. Right? The reason why you don't want to say it in front of a lot of people is because you will get social repercussion for the bad view that you have. That's why you
What
don't
bad
want to do
view?
it.
What bad view of loving everyone?
You saying you love every single person, which includes
Yes.
Hitler. Okay? So if you don't say the position, that just tells me you don't feel confident in that position.
So the position would be me saying that sentence.
Yes. Say it. I
Not
won't. I
on
won't
live.
address it any further. I seriously won't. Go
To
for
be
it.
honest, like saying that on it, I mean, like what you said, the social repercussions. Because first of all, you have to consider the safety. You know,
What do you
like
mean?
to be honest, like I don't want that type of the social consequences and whatnot because we both know that guy he's not really good. If I were in person, I probably would because I wouldn't get that.
Well, Mace, actually, under your own worldview, you think everyone's not good. Okay,
What?
like you think no one's perfect.
Oh.
No one's. Wait, is there any
What?
good person on the planet?
The Bible says there's not one good.
Exactly. So then, what are you evaluating? Everyone's bad under your view. Every
Okay,
single person
so-
is bad. Your mom is bad. Your dad is bad.
Yeah.
Right. All your siblings are bad. Right.
Yes.
Your future children are bad. Right.
Yes,
I'm a
the
bad
Bi-
person. Every single person in this life is a bad person under your worldview.
Under my worldview, no. The Bible says that everyone is not one person is good. The only good person is God.
Exactly the point that I'm making. Is
Yes.
that you don't think anyone is good. So again, why
It's
won't
not.
you?
No,
why
it's
won't you
not what
say
I
this?
think. It's what the Bible says, though.
Okay, I understand. The Bible tells you to love everyone, so stand on what the Bible says.
Yes, I am standing. What do
Okay,
I
so
have
then
to
say it,
etimize?
say it.
No. Do I have to etimize what I say?
Yes,
Why?
because I'm you making it as a point because you won't say it. The same way I'll make a claim. I want everyone to have health care. I will say that. I want everyone to have health care. I believe in universal health care. I stand on that position. I'm willing to say it.
Okay. But
Stand on your
see,
position.
because-
Stand
no.
on your worldview.
See, because that's safe. Like I'm not gonna say something that is going to, because like I said, like people are gonna. We all know what Hitler is, but I don't have. All I have to say is everyone. God loves everyone and He forgives everyone. Like, why do I have to say something like that? Why do I have to?
Okay, then just say this. God loves Hitler. Say that.
God loves Hitler.
Okay. Now, do you love the people that God loves?
All the people. Yeah, God says to love everyone. So yes.
Yes. Okay, so then you love Hitler.
We've already established.
Then say it. Then say it.
I'm not gonna say it clearly, cause like I said, I don't trust the situation that I'm in right now. I mean, I've already said I love everyone, and God loves everyone, and we should forgive everyone, and I do forgive everyone.
Do you forgive Hitler?
Yes, God says to forgive everyone.
Do you forgive Jeffrey Dahmer and Jeffrey Epstein?
I forgive everyone, so it's yes.
You forgive Stalin and Mao
Yes.
and Pol Pot?
Who is that?
Do you forgive Satan?
No, his fate has already been decided. His fate has already been decided. We can't do anything for him. You know the story that Christ kicked him out of heaven.
Wait, but you said every person, right, is forgiven. Why not Satan?
But in the Bible, Satan.
Why isn't Satan forgiven?
Because Satan's fate has already been decided.
So?
So he's done. He's going to hell.
What is hell burning? Torture?
Yeah, he made hell for Satan and his demons, so that hell is for him.
Do I go to hell if I don't believe in God?
If you don't believe, the Bible says, if you don't believe, then if you don't believe, then you go.
So believe me or you get tortured,
No, believe me or you don't go to heaven.
which means you get tortured.
No.
You said hell is torture.
Yes, I did say
So
that.
believe me or get tortured. Is that free will?
But that's not, how do I say it? That's not really the perspective, though. God says that if you don't believe in him, then you will perish. He's telling you that if you don't go on a certain path, then that's where you're going to go.
So is perish, does that mean non-existence, or does that mean like torture?
To be honest, I know that hell is eternal fire. That's how I read it. So I'm not sure if in hell we're going to like be destroyed, but
I appreciate the look around it. Maybe it's just a fireplace. It's pretty sick. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think
Like
it's just,
hell is fire, dude. It's amazing.
it's
Is that what you're saying?
amazing. Have you
Yeah,
ever been,
fire meaning like good. It's like an eternal party, dude.
have you ever been burned though?
Oh wait, okay. So now you're saying I'm gonna be burnt.
Well, I mean, it's a
So like,
fire.
if I don't believe in God, I get burnt.
If you don't believe in God, you won't be able to go to heaven.
So okay, which means I go to hell, right?
Yes, you will be.
And in a hell, do I get burnt?
Well, I mean, the Bible says that it's weeping and gnashing of teeth. So, I mean, I know it's torture. I'm not really.
So God says, believe I'm God, or I'm going to fucking torture you. That sounds like Satan. That doesn't sound like a loving being saying that if
Well,
you don't
God
believe in
is-
me, I'll torture you.
But God is a just God. He doesn't. Okay, so would you allow someone who you don't know into your house? Like, if you've had a relationship with them? 'Cause the
God is
Bible
all
says-
knowing. That makes no sense.
What? Wait.
God is all knowing. That makes no sense.
Yeah, okay, he's all knowing. So what do you mean by that, meaning that he knows who's going to hell, like whose fate?
Yeah, you said if would you let someone you don't know into this house? Well, God knows everyone.
Okay, well, I messed up, but what I'm trying to say.
All right. Is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
Okay. So Trump did mention rebuild our cities. So is that a policy that he was going to do?
No, he didn't get the infrastructure done under his administration.
No. Okay. Well, okay. It was good talking to you.
All right. Let's go to the next individual. Lydia, thank you so much for the $5 for Eternally Fire. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Colton, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Colton. I really appreciate that. Ciara, thank you so much for the $6.09. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kiara, thank you. Or Kiara or Ciara. I don't know which one it would be. Thank you so much for the hand art. Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't. But I wanted to, if you don't mind, I wanted to add something about the Jesus thing.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for, or if you did vote for Trump. Don't worry, Matt. You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
What's your birth year?
1999.
What month?
December. Yeah, I was born December 27, 1999. So I'm turning 25 in December.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
Okay. So I actually had a couple different reasons for doing so. I voted for Kamala and for Joe Biden in 2020. And one of the main reasons why I kind of made that switch from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party was there was just a lot of stuff that I didn't like about the current administration. But something that really kind of took me away from it was the fact that I felt like I didn't really have the chance to like pick my nominee, if that makes sense. Like I would have fully supported Joe Biden, but when he decided to like step down, and I felt like Kamala was kind of just thrust into the position, and I felt like I didn't really have a chance to even choose someone.
Who would you have picked?
Huh?
Is Kamala better or worse than Biden?
Honestly, at first I thought she was better. And then after kind of seeing the way her campaign was ran, I was left very disappointed in a sense, honestly.
Like in what
I expected
specifically?
a lot. What?
In what specifically? What about her makes her worse than Biden?
So honestly, specifically about her campaign, what I didn't like was the fact that she used so many celebrity endorsements. I thought it was really out of touch. The Democratic Party for a lot of us was about, you know, being working class, being poor, being middle class, you know? And I felt that using celebrity endorsements and influencers such as yourself was kind of out of touch, honestly. I didn't think it was very representative of us. And
Trump did the same thing.
Well,
Also, you understand that, like that's what happens all the time. And also, I didn't have any affiliation with the.
yeah, you did. It's all of you guys
I
had
do?
affiliation, and that's obvious.
How
But
so?
anyways, that's beside my point.
How so?
But anyways, like I was saying.
How so?
So I understand.
Can you tell me how so?
Can you let me finish my?
No,
Like,
either
what
you're
I'm
gonna tell me
saying?
how so, or I'll kick you from the stream.
Okay, so kick me. I don't give a fuck.
I will literally
Okay,
answer
okay,
the
do it.
question, or I'll kick you.
Well, you're not letting me speak, so let me finish.
I am letting you finish if you
Okay,
answer
so
the question.
I'm speaking. Okay, so I'm speaking. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Anyways.
If you answer the question,
I'm speaking, so you're scared to debate me because you don't like what I'm saying.
I'm not scared to debate you. I'm
Clearly
asking you a
you are.
question, and you're not responding to it.
You're not
Actually,
letting
you're
me
the one
finish
that's
what I
scared
was
to answer the
originally
question.
saying.
Why are you scared to answer the question?
I'm not scared to answer your question.
Then
but you're
answer
not
the
letting me
question.
Finish what I was originally saying.
Answer the question then.
So let me finish what I was originally saying, and I'll answer your question.
If you answer the question.
What was your question?
Yeah. So what are the affiliations?
Clearly, she had a lot of affiliations with Beyonce, with Usher.
No, with me.
And I'm not. You clearly went to a lot of, like, you had so much support for her. You loved her. Clearly, you, Dean, Harry, like a bunch of people.
That doesn't mean that like I'm
you
paid
guys
by
had
the
a bunch
fucking
of affiliations
DNC.
with her, and that's obvious.
That doesn't mean
It's
I'm paid
obvious
by the
how hard
campaign.
You guys campaigned for her.
Yeah, I
that you
support
guys were
Kamala
getting
Harris
some
over Donald
support
Trump.
from
Wait,
her.
I did the
highly
same
doubt
thing
that
with
she
Joe
didn't
Biden.
Pay you guys at least something.
They didn't pay me
Please.
anything. I
Yeah,
got
I highly doubt
$0.
that. Yeah, I highly doubt that.
$0. Okay, then what
Yeah, I
makes you
highly
think
doubt
that?
that.
That you just believe that based upon nothing?
I highly doubt that she didn't pay any one of you guys a single dollar. Yeah,
Kathy, thank you so much for the $20. Rebecca, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Casey, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much for still live on
Yeah.
here. So you say I
People
highly
saying
doubt
I'm
it doesn't mean
uneducated. Yeah,
you saying
didn't
I
even get to
highly
finish
doubt that the
saying
DNC did
what I was saying.
you saying
Okay.
I highly doubt that the DNC paid you, or I mean that I highly doubt the DNC didn't pay you, does not mean that I was paid. So you're not giving any evidence or any reason. You're just saying I feel like it. You're just giving like a vibe check. You're saying, oh, the vibes are that you were
Okay,
paid
so
by the
prove
campaign.
that you were never paid by them then.
Prove that you weren't paid by the Kremlin. First, the sunglasses. What do you want me to do? You want me to show my fucking bank records? That's insane.
Then do it. I
Well,
mean,
I'm not
you're
showing my
saying-
bank records.
Clearly, you're saying that you weren't paid by them, and I have no
Yeah,
evidence.
clearly.
You're right,
Do you
I
have
no
evidence you're not
evidence
paid
for
by
it.
the Kremlin?
So, do you have evidence that you weren't paid for by them?
Yeah. Rocky, do you have evidence you're not paid by the
Clearly,
Kremlin?
you've stuck on to see Parker.
Nora,
this
thank you
is
for the
what you do.
$4.20. Thank you so much. And
You
Sid, thank you so much for the $5
constantly-
from the DNC. Thank you.
You clearly always pick into one thing that someone says because you.
No, can you
that's
like
what you
give
do.
me
Your
proof and
debates
evidence that you're
are
not paid by
that
the
you
Kremlin?
like to pick into one thing.
Can you give me
and try to
proof and evidence
confuse
that you're
it
not
and
paid
make
by the
everything
Kremlin?
about that one thing when
Hey,
it's
Rocky,
not
I just
about
want to
that
know
one
I
thing.
just want to know proof and evidence you're not paid by the Kremlin.
Okay, so give us proof that you weren't paid for by them.
Dude, that's a dumb question, right? The same way that I'm referencing. Give me the
Okay,
proof
so
and the
you agree
evidence
then that both
specifically.
statements are stupid then, because
no,
you're
the-
saying
no,
that
the
you're
statement-
not being
the
paid for by
statement, give
them,
me
but yet
evidence-
You're saying, "Oh, prove that I was being."
Yeah, give me evidence that you aren't paid is a stupid point because I can make the same point about you in terms of the Kremlin. Push the hand art. How are you supposed to prove that you're not paid? What do you want me to show? Like fucking bank records? You want me to give my social security number too? Push the hand art. Like what? What type of crazy shit are you referencing? Jess, thank you so much for the $2.22 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you.
Like, anyways, like I was saying from the very beginning, I'm not saying that that Trump never used celebrity endorsements. Yeah, he absolutely did. But the fact of the matter is that Kamala Harris
thank you
ran
for
a
$2 from
shorter
the DNC.
campaign than Trump did, and she used a lot more celebrity endorsements than he did.
Yeah, and she had more policy, right? She had more healthcare. She had a healthcare policy, a housing affordability policy, a child care policy.
policies that
Trump
were
had none of
Biden's
the above.
policies, right? That she even agreed to herself.
What did she say?
She even said that a lot of her policies came from Biden.
Okay.
So
She changed up the policies. What's the issue?
she never even came up with herself.
You think Biden came up with all of those policies? What type of crazy shit are you referencing? Push the hand out. You think Biden came up with the legislation? Jesus.
I never
fuck.
said that he specifically came up with
You
them.
were
but yet
acting like you're acting like she had to come up with the legislation herself.
You're saying
Yes, Sarah,
that.
thank you so
You're
much for the
saying that she
$5
came
because
up
I
with-
like
but
paying you.
she
Thank
had
you so
more
much.
policy than him,
Nisa, thank you so much for
which
the $2
again
from
is
the
irrelevant
DNC.
to what I'm saying.
Sydney, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Nora, thank you
I
for the
never
$4
said
from
I'm
the DNC.
18, guys. I'm 24, so y'all can
24. I thought you
stop
said 25
saying-
earlier.
No. I literally said I'm born in December 1999, turning 25 in December. I know math is
Anita,
hard.
thank you so
but-
much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. No, I was testing you.
Okay. Anywho, another reason why I didn't really like her was honestly, I just felt like I don't know, I feel like the Democratic Party as a whole recently has kind of forgotten about us. I'm Hispanic, and I feel like the
Brianna,
last couple
appreciate
of
the
years
$2.
we
Thank
got
you.
a lot of promises.
Actually, can I ask you a
that
question?
weren't-
Anita,
Yeah,
thank you
of
so much for the
course.
$10. Thank you so much. How is Trump going to identify that people are undocumented?
Well, I think he said that he was going to kind of look through people that had like pending charges, people that were like criminals and things like that.
That's what we currently
and again,
do.
I'm not talking about
That's what we currently do.
deportation.
Yeah, no. So
So
he
I
wants to do
don't-
mass. He wants to do mass deportation. He
And I
wants to
agree.
deport over 11 million people in this country.
And I agree.
How is he going to do that? More than what we currently do right now.
I agree. He should be deporting people.
Okay, so how is he going to identify people who are undocumented?
Okay, so you tell me how is he going to do it?
No, I'm actually asking you because I don't think he's going to be able to without racially profiling people,
So
which is
so-
insane. Right? That's the only
A
thing I've
way
ever
for them
heard
to
from
actually do it- actually, if
Republicans
you were to-
and
so-
Trump supporters is they say that they're going to racially profile people, which is fucking insane and disgusting.
You're right. That is
and should never
absolutely
be within
insane.
policy.
You're right. That is absolutely insane that they should if they are racially profiling people. You're right. That is absolutely insane. That is not correct. But I believe what they're doing.
Okay, so how
when
do you do
people are
mass
coming in
deportation?
through the border right now? And I know this because I have friends that have done this. When they are coming through the border, they are getting their information. They are sending them to certain areas, so to sanctuary cities. So, for example, like New York City, when they
You're
are
talking about
in
for
New
asylum
York
seekers,
City,
that's legal. Push that mustache.
okay. So, when did I say it wasn't legal? Okay. Anyways,
What's
what
the
I'm
issue with
saying
legal
is that they're
migration?
being sent to sanctuary cities. They're getting their information. They're getting all their information. They know where they're going. So, what he's saying is that basically he's going to stop people from saying that they're seeking asylum without proof. Because as of right now, you can say that you're seeking asylum and just say like, oh,
He's never
I'm
said
being-
he's never said that.
Yes,
right?
he has.
No, because actually, in order for us to be able to validate whether or not they have a valid asylum claim, they have to go through the court system, which is already the case
Actually,
right now.
so you're telling me so for example, okay.
Rocky,
so-
can I
okay,
please
so
finish? We already have to go to the
let's
court
say-
system right
let's say
now.
you're
The
right.
issue with the
Okay,
asylum
so I
process
can tell
is that
you
it takes
somebody
too
who
long.
actually is
The
at
issue
one
with
of
the
my
asylum
family friend member.
The issue with the asylum process is that it takes too long to go through the court system, and that's what the bipartisan border bill would have helped with. It would have made the asylum process go faster by increasing the amount of immigration judges. Jordan, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. So do you support Donald Trump calling for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have made the asylum process go faster in the United States? Storm, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that on PayPal. Thank you so much, Storm. Thank you.
What was your question?
Yes. How do you like that Donald Trump appreciate the gold medal? Thank you so much. That Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have made the asylum process go faster in terms of judges.
What bipartisan bill?
The bipartisan border bill.
Okay, and what did it have? What did
It
it say
had-
exactly?
Yeah, so it had an increase in the amount of immigration judges, border agents. It would have built the wall. It would have capped the amount of people coming into the country at specific thresholds where you could have shut down the border for 2 weeks, right? It specifically did a lot, right? That was all what conservatives wanted.
So if you're speaking about the bill that I think you're speaking about, that bill actually had a lot of other information that wasn't.
Yeah, it also
just
had
about
like
immigration.
Ukraine
So,
funding. Yeah, so they
including-
separated the
so,
bill
excuse me, I'm
between
speaking.
They
I'm
separated the
speaking.
border bill
Okay,
between the appropriations and
thanks.
the solo border bill. The solo border bill did not pass, and the solo appropriations bill did pass. Sorry, I knew what you were going to say.
Anyways, so the bill that you're speaking about, you're correct. Yes, it did include immigration, which of course is extremely important. They should have never just blocked it. But the issue is that they don't just have immigration in the bill by itself. They have other things that, of course, people that are Republican are not going to agree with it.
Like what?
So for
Bridge the
example,
Galaxy, thank
Ukraine
you.
funding. funding for Ukraine, things about other stuff. They include other things in that aren't just about immigration. If they made it solely about immigration, then yeah, absolutely, that is not correct. But if you're including other things also, and you're putting it under the guise of immigration, of course they're gonna deny it, and then of course that's gonna fall back and be like, oh, like all the Republicans, all you guys hate immigrants, you guys want them to come here illegally, like that makes no sense. If you want that to be passed, then make it specifically about immigration. We have a lot of bills that are specifically about immigration. Why do you want to include other stuff in it?
Yeah, so this is why I cut people off, right? Because I already answered this question, and you literally said exactly what I knew you were going to say. So, like, I'll say it again, right? The bipartisan border bill was separated between the solo appropriations bill that had the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, and Gaza funding, and then the solo border bill. Solo border bill did not pass. Solo appropriations bill with the Ukraine funding did pass. Okay, so if it was about the appropriations aspect of the bill, Trump would have called people in Congress to undermine the Ukraine funding itself, like when it was alone, right? And then would have supported the bipartisan border bill. Priscilla, thank you so much for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Linda, thank you so much for the $1. Jordan, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Anita, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Steph, thank you so much for the $3.50. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I was just waiting for you to finish your shout outs.
Okay, I already did.
Okay. So, anyways, continuing. Another reason.
What did I just say?
What do you mean?
Can you repeat what I just said?
You just talked about the bill, and you talked about the Ukraine funding and how it passed when it had the Ukraine funding, and how it didn't pass when it didn't have the Ukraine funding. That's basically the summary of what you said.
Yeah, so separated the bills. Solo border bill didn't pass. Solo appropriations bill did pass. So if it was about the appropriations in the bill, then Trump would have undermined the appropriations bill rather than the solo border bill.
So if you're correct in what you're saying, I would have to honestly inform myself more about this topic.
Jasmine,
because
thank you so much.
truthfully,
Don't worry about that. Thank you, Jasmine. Sorry, go for it.
because truthfully, I don't fully believe everything you say or what anybody says, not just you. I mean, in general, because I like to do my own research and I like to see things from my own perspective. So if you're correct in this, then you're correct in this. But I do have to do more research on this topic specifically if what you're saying is correct.
Okay.
Okay. So some also like about Trump is the fact, I know recently he said that he kind of wanted to invest more money into us or into the U.S. building newer cities. So I think that's really important for us.
And I think you switched to $3. You mean like the bipartisan infrastructure bill?
What bipartisan infrastructure bill?
The one that the Biden-Harris administration passed in 2021?
Okay, and why wasn't it done?
It was.
Where?
Literally all around the United States. There's infrastructure projects in terms of roads and bridges getting let out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water.
Specifically, what states and what did they do specifically?
Yeah, so all over the United States. I could reference things
Where
that...
all over the United States? Because clearly if they did it, so where did they do it?
Yeah, so do you want like the location, right? I can give you like a state. Like there's stuff in
Like,
stuff in
different
Massachusetts,
states,
there's
cities.
stuff in Georgia, there's stuff in Virginia, Michigan, Texas. There's stuff all around the United States.
And what specifically did they fix? So I know you mentioned
So
infrastructure.
roads
What
and
about the
bridges.
infrastructure?
So roads and bridges getting let out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water. Right. There was specifically EV infrastructure increases. There were what's it called? There were plenty of things, right, that they specifically got passed, right, within this bill. Right. These were all beneficial towards the infrastructure that exists. Right. The universal internet access. They expanded high speed broadband to rural communities. Right, the same way we did so with electricity with the New Deal.
Mm-hmm. And what else did they do?
Those are just a few examples. That's for the infrastructure bill. We can also reference other legislation they passed.
Okay, like what?
Yeah, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Christabel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 for the DNC funding. Anna, thank you for the $3. And Juan, thank you so much for the $2. Where do you get your information from?
So I've actually been looking at a lot of academic journals. I don't really like to look at like major news outlets, just because I know
For what
that.
topics and which ones?
What was that?
Which academic journals?
So I can't name a specific one right now because I look at like different ones. I don't really look at specific like authors or anything like that. I just look at kind of whatever seems a little bit least biased in a sense. But I know that I don't like to get my information, just from word of mouth or from TikTok.
Can you give me an example of like something that you read about in terms of academics?
I would have to look at something I read, but can't name something right now.
Okay.
No, not Fox News and Twitter. That's funny, but no.
So like Facebook and Instagram?
No, I know you get yours on TikTok, but
Nope.
no, but not all of us get our
AP
information on
News,
TikTok like you
Reuters,
guys do.
NPR, PBS.
PBS, okay.
I give information on TikTok. Yeah, PBS is what's wrong with PBS?
You know what's wrong with PBS.
No, tell me what's wrong with it.
Clearly, a lot of places just like PBS are very biased.
How is PBS biased?
You know how it's biased, Parker.
No, can you tell me how PBS is biased?
Can you tell me how it's not?
Yeah, because it's independent media.
Okay, so
It's
even
pub-
if it's
do you know what PBS
independent
stands
media,
for?
that doesn't automatically make it unbiased. You do know that, right?
Do you know what PBS stands for?
Do you know what PBS stands for?
Yes.
Okay, then say it.
Public Broadcasting Service.
And your point is?
Wouldn't it be like against the conditions of them being funded to have that bias?
Yeah, because big corporations never take money from other funding, right?
No, I'm just telling you how it's specifically like funded and how it's set up and how it's supposed to operate, right? Because
how
of
it's
its state
supposed to.
its state funding. So PBS is like literally not biased. That's like actually really funny that you said that it was biased. Alexis, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Anything that says anything other than Trump. Faith, thank you so much for the $1. That's insane, Faith.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be weird or anything. I'm
Lisa,
just
thank you for the $1.
reading your comments. I think they're kind of funny. She's supposed to be smart. She doesn't know anything, yet they get all their information from you on TikTok. Okay.
Can you tell me how many
half of them
continents
can't
there
even
are,
vote.
Rocky? How many continents are there?
There's 7.
What are they?
Ooh. Gotcha.
What are they?
Gotcha.
Can you name Can you name them?
Can you name them?
Yes, but can you name them?
See-
I've done it already live a million times. Can you name them?
Can you name them?
I'm
I don't
waiting.
see how this is relevant to the
I'm waiting.
conversation.
You don't know them, do you?
No, I do know them.
Then
But
name them. Name
Again,
them.
earlier,
What are they?
like I said, this is
What
you like
What
to
are
do,
they?
Parker. You like to.
You like to
try
not
to
answer
make people
questions
look
because you don't know the
stupid.
answer.
No.
You said
What
we're
you like to
uneducated, and you
do-
said I'm paid by the DNC, yet you don't even know what the
What you like
continents
to
are.
do is that you like to pick
Rocky,
and
Rocky,
choose
can you
certain
tell me
things
what
that people
continent
say, and you
India
like
is
to stick
located
on
in?
those things and like
Hey,
to debate
Rocky,
them on
Rocky,
that thing. Not
Rocky,
even really
what
debate
continent-
them because you're not
what
really
continent
saying
is
anything,
India
like,
located in?
concrete. You just like to try to make them look stupid.
Rocky,
and
Rocky, what
condescending
continent
to
is
them, like
India
that other
located
girl
in?
that you try to have like a 30-minute debate about.
Rocky, what continent is India located in?
Anyways, like I was saying, that girl that you tried to
Elisa,
have
thank
like
you
a
for the $1
30-minute
from the
debate about
DNC.
God
Jess,
about
thank you
when
so
it
much for the
wasn't
$1.
really
Thank you so
relevant
much.
to
Dulce, I appreciate the $5.
that, and
Thank you
again,
so
you
much.
try to, like,
Jessica, thank
pick
you so
and
much for the
choose
$10.
and
For
pinpoint
Putin told me
certain
that Rocky
things
is paid
to try
by
to
the
make
Kremlin.
people look stupid,
Thank
and
you
it's
so
not
much.
really relevant to the conversation. So me not naming your continents is
Sharon,
like
thank you so
stupid.
much for the
It has nothing
$50
to do
for
with
fresh
our
air.
original
Thank you so much. I
conversation
really
whatsoever. It's
appreciate that,
just you wanting to
Sharon.
make
Thank
me
you
look
so much,
stupid
Sharon.
because you thrive
Isabel,
off of
thank you
that.
so much for the
You
$1. Thank
thrive
you so
off of
much.
your little fans telling you like, oh my gosh, yeah, Parker, you cook, like,
You know, acknowledging
you're a
reality.
grown
Marine,
man
thank
and
you
you
so
sit
much
on
for the
TikTok
$10.
live
Thank you so much,
every
Marine.
single day, debating people for what? Because you have an interest in politics.
That's the thing.
Okay.
$1. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Like,
and I'm influencing people to
because why?
believe in good things, right, and to benefit the world. Monet,
What
thank you so much for
benefit
the
the world?
$3. Thank you
Because
so much.
this is exactly why people like myself have
You
left
spend
the
all your
Democratic
time. You
Party.
spend all your time in my comment section. You spent over 30 minutes on my live. You sent over 22 comments.
Today.
Jack, thank you so much for
Because
the $2.
I wanted to debate
Yeah,
you.
just today.
I wanted
Just
to get
today.
on the live today.
Just today.
I'm not on your lives.
Andrew,
other
thank you so much for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Fetus. I can literally hear the fetus cough. All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you picked me. I love you so much.
I appreciate you.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much. I appreciate you, Melon. Thank you so much, Melon. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, how old are you?
Blade, you're so fucking annoying. You make me
How old are
want
you?
to fucking vote for Trump, Blade.
How old are you?
20, I'm 20p. Hey, you're so
What's your birth
annoying.
year?
2004. 20
month?
years ago. November. It's actually
What
my
month? What
birthday
day?
right now. Don't trip on the day, P Stone. Hey, but
No,
really,
what day? What day?
the 4th. Hey, so look
The
at
4th?
really. Hey,
I don't
you're so
believe you.
fucking annoying. You make me love Trump.
Okay, cool. You can't vote. You're not old enough. Yep. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did not vote for Trump, or if you did. Whoa, if you did vote for Trump, what the fuck? Joseph, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it, Joseph. Again, I don't pick people from the from that way. Everyone, by the way, I'm just letting y'all know, I pick random from the guest box. If you like give me money and whatnot, I won't like add you up. That's not how I do things here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because all I care about is the money I make.
Okay, well, do you make over $400,000 a year?
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate love you. Really? Well, you said you're how old?
22. I inherited.
At 22, you make over 400K a year.
Yep.
Okay. What do you do?
I inherited a tow truck company.
You inherited a tow truck company. Okay, so your personal income over 400,000. You have an issue with that being taxed at a slightly higher rate.
Yep.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for women's rights, or for doing something about the climate, for ensuring people have health care, against a sexual abuser or a guy who tried to coup the country, or a guy who religiously persecutes, because
No.
you got a little bit of tax money.
Yep.
Okay, so would you vote for slavery if it benefit you economically?
Nope.
Why not? Becky, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Kai, thank you so much for the $5. Are you saying because you don't think that violating human rights is justified just because you make money?
No, I just think slavery is a bit worse than what
Then
Trump
sexual
would do.
abuse, trying to coup the country, Muslim ban. I agree, slavery is very bad, but doesn't this also meet your standard of excessively bad? That you, insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone?
No.
No. Okay, so you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Civilly, yes.
Okay, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get a gun?
Yep, civilly.
Oh, what about if the victim was a child?
Civilly, yes.
Oh, someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, should they be able to get be a gym teacher?
Civilly, yes.
Yep.
Not criminally though.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So they should be able to be a gym teacher. Would you let them babysit your kids?
Civilly, yes.
Yes. You let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child babysit your children.
Yes.
And you don't see any issue with that?
No.
Do you accept the Trump's criminal case?
Yeah, I do.
You do? So you voted for a convicted felon?
Yep. Like I said, I just care about
You
the money.
you don't care about his felonies?
Yeah, I do.
Can you
I
tell me
accept
what his
them.
felonies are?
Like 30, false business records.
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Yeah.
So you do you think criminals should be allowed in the country?
Criminals allowed in the country?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think that criminals should be allowed to get guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what criminal? So people in prison, should they be able to get guns?
In prison?
Yeah, while in prison.
I mean, I don't think that's feasible, but
Why not?
because they don't have any access to weapons like that. I don't know.
Because we restrict it. So do you think they should be allowed to get access to guns legally while in prison?
No,
Why not?
because it's not feasible.
What state do you live in?
Massachusetts.
What time is it right now?
10:32.
Okay. What's the capital of Massachusetts? Ooh. Ooh. I knew that one would get him. Ooh, got him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Hi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
24.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why so?
I told you why. You didn't let me answer, though.
Oh, did I have you up already?
Yeah, but you ended it before I could say something.
Because you said I can't have you up because you said the drug name. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did, and actually, my reasoning is a little bit different. I think a lot of people.
Oh, they were the other person? I got you. I'll chat. Okay, so what was the reason? Sorry, sir?
Okay, so my biggest thing is, honestly, I feel upset a little bit for the Democrats on the side of not having more of a Democratic primary for replacing Biden.
Okay, but you don't, care that Trump sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and sent a group of people to the Capitol to pause the peaceful transfer of power?
No, I'm not. Let's not talk about that first. Let's just talk about the fact, though. I do wish I would be a little more open for the Democrats, that they would have I wish they would have had an open primary like Nancy Pelosi has talked about. And also, I did not agree with her price gouging comments on grocery stores.
Okay, so those already exist in a bunch of different states, so she's just implementing it federally.
No, but see, though, the problem with going after the process, well, not the processors, but the people who, let's say,
It's already illegal in most states.
To do what?
Angelina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. To price gouge.
Yes, no. But the problem of saying that we got to attack the people that supply...
Like in natural disasters, yeah, you can't price gouge like in
the problem,
plenty of states.
though, the problem is, though, okay, let's say we want to punish people, because, yes, let's say they are doing it illegally. The problem is we can't have it go back and affect the farmers in the end.
Okay, so you understand that it's based upon profit margins?
Oh, of course. And let's be real. Processors are really screwing over everybody in this world. Whether you're a consumer or a grower for them, they do screw you over in the long run.
Appreciate the handout. Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Sexually abusing a woman, I would have to say no, actually, to that one.
So why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear
And like
codes?
I said, is Trump a perfect candidate? By no means, no. I was more of a DeSantis guy. I'm more like Rick Ramaswamy. But through the primary process, he was selected by other peers besides the state that I live in. And I considered him a lesser of the two evils. I really did.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is that if you can't identify a difference, the point I'm making is that if you don't think that they should be able to get access to a gun, then they should be able to get access to nuclear weapons either. What state do you live in?
Wisconsin.
What's the capital of Wisconsin?
Madison.
Okay. What time is it?
It is 9:36 p.m. on the 13th of November. One of you think I'm not a bot?
Sure, I got you. So yeah, in terms of that, like again, it doesn't make sense if you don't trust him with arms like guns, that you wouldn't trust him with arms like nuclear weapons.
Well, he's already been president once. What do you think? Do you really think he's gonna go up and blow up the world early?
No, but the point I'm making is that it is the case that we wouldn't trust him with arms like that.
Because
it's
if you want to talk about the 34 felony account, sorry to interrupt you there, but
I'm not referencing the 34 felonies even.
Well, I just had heard you talk about it, but even to that point, just real quick, I listen to a lot of, you know me, I probably listen to a lot of conservative people, of course, and listening to the one Shark Tank guy, bald-headed guy, him talk about, some of the felony stuff, when it seems like a lot of businesses in the world jack up their estimated worths in order to, get more money from a bank. The bank's still going to do their own deal. So I don't know if I believe so much of the falsifying records. So I think that happens more times than not in this world.
Okay. Yeah. So again, in terms of that other shark,
Yep.
So I don't see him to be like valid in demonstrating whether or not the case is like legitimate grounds, right? What he doesn't understand is that there's a predicate crime
On the
on the felony case. Yeah.
Yeah, that one I think a little far stretch, but no, I do agree that there is something.
How is it a stretch?
Because if you're going to criminate one guy for taking advantage of the banking system, why don't you punish everybody that does it?
Okay, because they don't have the predicate crime.
Are you telling me that there's nobody on the liberal side that has done something like this?
No, per standard.
Right.
Give me one guy. Give me one guy.
I don't study politics enough, but you cannot tell me that Trump's the only guy to have done this in the entire country.
For predicate with the predicate crime of election interference, yeah.
What did he do for election interference?
Yeah,
Because
the falsification of business records was to hide the story, insofar as that it wouldn't affect his election prospects.
Honestly, I don't know if it really would have changed many people's perspectives if he wouldn't have blocked it.
Okay, again, you can sit there and you can say that, but like it absolutely would have affected it, and he did that to conceal it
You
affecting
really
him.
think so?
So
I
if it
mean,
wouldn't have affected them that much, then why do you do it?
Well, I mean, you like your private life. I enjoy my private life.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, I mean, I'm going to say that, I don't think he's going to be as bad for the country as you people make him out to be. I mean, will he make mistakes? Yes. Will we have to hold him accountable for those mistakes? Of course. But I think in the long run of the country, it's not going to go to hell the way that people talk about it. I really don't.
Well,
So I think there are checks and balances. Yes, is the loaded Republican and everything.
Donald Trump threatens those checks and balances.
Well, doesn't every president threaten those a little bit? I mean, Joe Biden just
Nope.
tried to get student loan forgiveness for kids that should not get.
That doesn't threaten the Constitution in the same way that Trump is by calling for the termination of the Constitution.
He's not calling for the termination of the Constitution.
He did. You want me to show you the tweet?
And you believe everything Donald Trump tweets.
Wait, that's what he tweeted. He said he wants to terminate the Constitution. What?
And
You don't believe it from his own mouth?
to do
That
it.
makes no sense.
He doesn't have the authority to do it.
You could say he doesn't have the authority, but that's what he wants to do. He wants to actively subvert it.
And it takes more than one person to do that.
So then you say it takes more than one person, but if he like appoints people,
And that would have to get approved by everybody else, though, before I get to what he wants. So
yeah, you could say that it has to get approved, but it's again by people he appoints. So
and that's like Joe Biden saying that students should have their debt forgiven, too.
no, it's not. But all right, well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you, too.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Doll, thank you so much for the $200. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Doll in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Doll? Holy shit, that is incredibly kind of you. Holy fuck. W's for Doll in the comment section right now for the $200 on Cash App, yo. W's for Doll. Holy fucking shit. Yo, thank you so much. That is too fucking kind of you. Too fucking kind of you, Doll. Too fucking kind. Oh my god, yo, W Dolls in the chat. W Dolls in the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that's fucking insane. Thank you so much, Doll. Morgan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. W's Doll. I want to see it for like the next 20 fucking minutes, everyone. W's Doll in the comment section right now. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much. You have no clue how much I support. I mean, I not support. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? W Doll. W Doll. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Spam W Doll in the comment section. Thank you so much, Doll. That was fucking crazy. Thank you. All right, it's not accepting this person either. By the way, everyone, we have a huge following glitch today. A huge following glitch. So it's like not sending out the live as much. The same thing happened to Dean, apparently. Morgan, thank you so much again. Thank you for the $5. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
That's besides the point. But do you remember the bet that we had made at the end of July?
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, look at your DMs on your backup page.
Okay. What page?
On I think it's Parker Get a Job.
That's this account.
Your other one.
I don't have another one named that.
It's Parker something. Has like 70 followers, 72 followers. That's your following.
72 followers? I don't have
That's your
72
following.
followers on any account, bro. What? It's 72 followers. What? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Literally, just some random account with 72 followers hit you up and you think it's me, dude? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy work, dude. By the way, all my accounts that I have are in my Discord. My third account, which is like essentially like my second account, has 230k. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I just want to say thank you. You're amazing and I love you.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Morgan. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Let's get the next individual up here real quick. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Keep sharing the live. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Keep sharing the live. I don't know why it's not adding people up. I apologize, y'all. I apologize, everyone. All right. It's not accepting this person. Let me try the next, everyone. I apologize, y'all. Andrew, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yes, I know they did win the house.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you
I
vote
was born
Trump?
in 2000. Oh, okay. Yes, I did.
Why so?
Okay, so these are my reasons. And, like, okay, it's not super, like, political before you, like, try to do all that. But the first reason is, like, the transgender and how he wants to stop hormone blockers and hormones giving it to children. Like, that was my main reason, and I agree with that.
Okay, so do you think that like all kids, even cis kids, should have restricted access to like puberty blockers, like even those that have early onset puberty?
They should have restriction, like cisgendered children?
Yeah, do you think that cis kids should be able to get access to like puberty blockers, right?
Why
they
would a
have
cis child need puberty blockers?
Early puberty.
For having early puberty,
Yeah.
they would need puberty blockers?
Yep.
I don't think they would need puberty blockers
Yep, they do. That's what
I know that
doctors
some
indicate.
children. I know, like when I was in school, I had a girl in my class, and she got her period when she was 9, and she's fine to this day.
Yeah, so it can happen even earlier than that.
Earlier, like what
Yeah.
age?
Yeah, it can happen. I'm pretty sure the earliest we've ever seen is like 5 years old. So
That somebody started puberty,
yeah.
but I've never heard of that before. But I
So
guess in
I'm just
that
saying it does
case-
exist. So in that case, do you think that they should be able to get access to puberty blockers?
Yeah, I would say in that case, yeah, because I actually never heard
so,
of that before.
So why not trans kids?
Because it's not because they started puberty at 5. It's because they want to change their gender.
Yeah,
So
but like
who-
you're saying cis kids should be able to get access to puberty blockers at earlier stages than trans kids
Yeah,
should be able to get
because-
access to them.
because I don't think a 5-year-old would know how to like handle getting their period.
Yeah, no, but it's like the
going through
doctor.
cramps.
It's like the doctor that is going to identify these things. The doctor and the parents, they make those types of determinations. It's not
I
just
still
like the
think-
kid.
I still think that it's a different situation because of like a 5-year-old going through puberty, going through like getting their period, going through cramps is way different than a 5-year-old boy thinking that they're a girl. I think that's two different things. So like, yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so
for
5-year-olds
cisgender-
aren't getting puberty blockers.
But you're saying 5. I'm just saying like I think it's different. Like,
Not
okay, let's say,
who are trans.
a
Trans kids are
12-year-old
at
boy,
5 years old are not
let's say
getting puberty
12-year-old
blockers.
boy, a 12-year-old boy that thinks he's a girl versus a 5-year-old girl that is going through puberty. I would not compare that. I think the 5-year-old girl, yes, but the 12-year-old boy, no.
Okay, so again, the point that I'm making is that you're willing to say that cis kids should be able to get access to puberty blockers, right, earlier than you're saying trans kids should be able to get access to them. And even
Yes, because of the reason, not just because.
no, not sorry, not earlier. You're saying, but earlier, and you're not saying that trans kids shouldn't be able to get them later on.
I
So-
think they should wait until they're 18 to like be able, or
yeah.
even like 16.
Why not
to be
cis kids?
able. Because I think, like you said, if a 5-year-old, I never even heard of that, but if a 5-year-old girl was to get her period, I don't think a 5-year-old girl would be able to handle like bleeding, the pain, like you can vomit, like all of that
Oh,
stuff. I
pain.
don't
So there could be negative impacts to them. So there could be negative impacts
Physical
upon
negative impacts.
Yeah, there could be negative impacts on a trans person if they aren't able to get access to gender affirming care.
Mental, but not physical.
The physical and mental.
How physical?
So you understand
If it's
that.
not self-inflicted.
So you understand that it is the case that, for example, right, there are women that want like a breast reduction for gender affirming care. Do you think that they should be able to do that?
Women, yeah, because they're women.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think a child should be able to do anything.
No, I'm just identifying. So let me move on further. Do you think that kids should be able to get access to gender affirming care at all? Right, cis
No.
kids. But cis kids, I'm talking about cis kids access to gender affirming care.
No, because that's like saying a child, even though I know when you're 16 with your parents' consent, you can.
But I'm not even talking about trans kids. I'm talking about cis kids.
No, I know. I'm about to say because I know in some. I don't know about every single state or everything, but I know some places. If you're 16 with your parents' consent, you can get a boob job. If you're a cisgendered female, I know that, and I don't even agree with that either. I don't think a 16-year-old girl should even be worrying about stuff like that. It's going to cause insecurities and things. But I know that's allowed in some places.
Sure. So I have a question. Do you think that parents should be able to make decisions, like parents and doctors make decisions without restrictions from the government?
No, because some parents are against vaccinating their kids, and I don't think that's okay.
Oh, well, that's going to happen more with RFK. But
No. I'm not against like people being trans. I'm not saying like you can't be trans or whatever. I just don't think like at least they should do the same thing. Like at least wait until they're 16.
Should I have been able to get access to Accutane as a 15-year-old?
Accutane?
Yeah.
Yes, because it's for acne.
So?
It's not to block your hormones and stop you from growing as a man. Is
It
gonna
does.
stop-
It actually does prevent hormones, and
So
creates particular hormones.
It takes away your hormones completely and it stops.
No,
you
it doesn't
from
take away
developing.
all hormones. Hormone replacement therapy doesn't take away all your hormones either.
Okay, but would it make you develop breast?
That doesn't change anything.
No, that's the question. I'm just asking you that.
Whether or not, wait. By the way, it doesn't necessarily make other people develop. I don't know what you're referencing. So,
Because
in terms
when
of
people do estrogen shots or whatever it's called, like those estrogen testosterone shots, like it makes them develop as a man or a woman.
yeah. So again, what you're not understanding is that I am going to develop in a different way as well as it relates to the context of Accutane. Right, or like I
So-
can give you an example. Let me give you an example. You think cis kids should be able to get access to like hormones if say that they don't get enough of the hormones? Like I knew someone in high
If
school that
it's
had to get
negatively-
hormones because they didn't grow.
Like they weren't growing in height.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, if they weren't
And they
growing
didn't
in
have
height,
enough testosterone.
I agree if they're not like growing in height, and it can make, because I know some people that are like I know sometimes little people, they can qualify for disability because of their height. So I guess if it's going to affect their like, and like it's going to cause them to have disability and they can't like live day to day, like
So if it's
how
going to
average
affect
people-
their daily life, they should
and
be
it's
able to
going
get
to cause
access
them
it.
to have disability.
Yeah. Okay. So only in the context of disability.
No, because that's what I know, that some little people qualify for disability because of their height.
I'm not just saying that. What
So what
were
are
we
you
just talking about?
You're saying that if you said one of your friends got
Yeah.
hormones
So
because
like
he's
yeah.
little,
Yeah. So again, in order to help him develop and grow, right? So if kids should be able to get that right in high school or like freshman year of high school, right? Why shouldn't trans kids be able to get access to that?
because I don't really believe in like that, but I feel like if you're older,
you just don't believe in it. Okay.
yeah, because I'm just like, it doesn't make sense on how someone can just like one day like they think they're a girl, but I feel like
That's not how it works. It's not just one day you think this. And by the way, if it was just like some choice or just one day someone thinks that, why wouldn't trans people just think otherwise? Right? They're stigmatized out of it. Like, right? People who
So
are
what
trans
about
are
people that
bullied for being
detransition?
trans. Right? That's a very small percent of people.
So what about people that detransition?
It's a very small percent of people.
No, but what about them? Why did they just, why didn't because you guys say there's doctors, there's psychiatrists. How didn't the doctors and psychiatrists see that this person wasn't really trans?
Yeah, because they're not perfect, right? So that they were able to identify later on the same way that like someone might misdiagnose, right, in other scenarios as well, right? You can misdiagnose. You don't think doctors ever misdiagnose?
Okay, so then
The rate of misdiagnosis is significantly lower. And when I say diagnosis, it's not in terms of people who are trans, because being trans isn't a diagnosis, right? You're talking about gender dysphoria, which can also exist within cis individuals.
Okay.
So the diagnosis is for gender dysphoria. So yeah, some people can have gender dysphoria, right, and then not be trans.
Okay. And then my other thing is like I don't think that transgender people should be like playing against like cisgendered people with sports. Like I don't think trans women should play against like biological women in sports.
So if they don't go through a male puberty, should they be able to play?
No.
Okay, but what are the biological distinctions?
Chromosomes, like that's why I think it should just be down to that. Like I don't.
Do you think people with Swyer syndrome shouldn't be able to because they have XY chromosomes?
I feel like whichever one is more
female sex
dominant.
biology.
I feel like whichever one is more dominant.
Female biology, sorry.
I feel like whichever one is more dominant, it should go off that. For those type of people.
Okay, so when you say, but you just said chromosomes. People
Yeah,
are
but,
saying
like-
add Harry. Harry's not in my live, everyone. Harry's live himself, chat.
Yeah, I feel like it should be more like because since they were born like that, they should also look at their like external genitalia too, just see what is more dominant within them.
So
Because,
you
like,
should do like genitalia checks.
not just that, but like I'm pretty sure like when they say female or male on the birth certificate.
So no,
they
I'm
base
just
it
saying.
off-
Do you want to do genitalia checks?
No. But I'm just saying it should be not for those type of people since it is a small amount of people. It should be like whatever is more dominant, and they should look at internal and external. Like they
Wait,
could just say
you
it, you don't
said
have to check
chromosomes.
them.
Now it's not chromosomes. It's external.
I'm saying for
genitalia.
those certain people because you change. I was talking about trans people, then you started talking about people that are intersex. So I'm saying changing. the topic for
Because you
intersex
said
people.
chromosomes. You said chromosomes.
I don't think intersex people and trans people should get treated the same.
Yeah, but you said chromosomes is the way that you establish, right, who should play and who shouldn't.
Yeah,
right?
for people that are not intersex. If you're intersex,
So
then
now
it's
you're
different.
saying, okay, so when you say for people who are not intersex, that means that you're just not willing to apply the standard in some scenarios. You could say the same thing for trans people. You're to say, oh, but not for trans people. You could say the same thing. So that's just not good reasoning at all. That's called special pleading.
And then my other, sorry, I have notes. Okay, so then my other one is that I don't think trans people.
Wow, you
should be using-
really just don't like
No,
trans
I'm just
people,
going
do you?
off the list. I have a
Right,
list.
no.
After, this is my
So
last
do you have
one.
any
Okay, so my
policy
other
you
one-
like
okay.
of Trump's? Anything other than your hate of trans people?
It's not a hate, but
It sounds like
I
it.
literally before I started, I said that I'm not too educated in all the policies. Like I don't know if you heard me. I literally said that these are just some of my reasons.
Okay, I understand, but like
Okay, so
all it's
let's not
been is
talk
that you
about the
don't like
trans
trans
anymore
people,
then.
essentially.
Okay, so my other one is like, why were some people like lying about the wide abortion ban? Like it was never going to be nationwide.
Trump was advocating for a nationwide abortion ban, and then he changed his view because he was getting pushback for it.
Okay, and then like
Doll, thank you so
agree-
much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay,
No,
and
don't worry
then-
about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Kylie.
Okay, so then my other point is like I kind of agree with him. Well, not kind of. I do agree with him on like banning late term abortions.
Okay. Do you think that great victims should have restricted access to abortion?
Or
Or do you think there should be federal protections?
But I think it should be like up until 15 weeks for regular reasons, like you just don't want the child, and then after 16
Okay,
weeks.
so that's
if
not what
it's,
our
like-
current policy is with the Roe versus Wade being overturned. And actually, all Roe versus Wade did was protect access to abortion prior to viability. Right after viability, it's left up to the states regardless.
Yeah. So
Okay, so then late term abortions the same in terms of likelihood of happening, regardless of the presidency. So there's no difference in the likelihood of it happening.
No, but I know that in California they actually kind of extended their abortion week ever since it got overturned, since it was back to the states. Like they extended it.
Wait, who did? Sorry.
California. It's
You're
like
talking
up
about
to
one state. What's your
it's
wait,
up
California
to
did
24
what?
weeks because I'm seeing that a
Up
lot
to
of
24
people
weeks.
are
That's up to viability.
I'm seeing that a lot of people are saying like, oh, this abortion ban was horrible. I mean, Roe v. Wade getting overturned is horrible, but like California benefited from that. California extended it.
No,
and
no,
then
wait, no. I live in California. It didn't extend
it's
anything because of it. Regardless of whether or
24.
not it was in place, it would have been the same thing.
And then I have a question for you. I think you said on one of your
But you
lives
can't
that,
just you just glossed over you saying that.
okay, you said it didn't extend it.
Yeah,
I seen it something on YouTube said it did get extended that
That's just
California
not
benefited.
true. It's not true. So like
Okay.
that was not because of the change in Roe versus Wade.
But it
Roe
happened
versus
after.
Wade, but that doesn't change whether or not that would have happened. It would
How
have
do you
happened
know? Because it wasn't given to the states. Now
because
it's given
after
to the
because
states.
after viability, it's left up to the states regardless.
Okay. So then I remember you saying that majority of people don't want Roe v. Wade to be overturned, but in Florida, why does 60% of the population vote for it to stay at 6 weeks?
60% didn't. Right?
it
No,
literally did.
it needed to hit 60% in order for them to protect abortion rights, and they had 57%. Right? Say that they wanted
Okay,
to
so why did
protect abortion rights.
57% vote for it?
To protect abortion rights?
It was to stay like at 6 weeks.
No. It was to protect abortion rights. To like get. I'm pretty sure it was to not do the 6 weeks one.
No, but it stayed at 6 weeks. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like it stayed at 6 weeks. So why didn't they extend it?
No, so because it is the case that you needed to hit 60%. 57% wanted to support the rights of women to get access to abortion, right? And it needed 60% in order to get passed in the
Are
legislature.
you sure about that? Because I see
Positive.
that 60% voted for it to stay at 6 weeks.
Wrong.
Where did you see this? So I can
Wrong. Right. That's okay. So you specifically look up 57% of Florida votes to protect abortion rights. And that would come up with like amongst a bunch of different sources. NPR. The title is Florida's amendment to protect abortion rights fell short of passing just by 3%.
Well, I'm looking at you. Okay. And then where's my other one? Okay, so this is the one I see that people keep saying like Trump sexually liable or he's civilly liable for sexual assault, but Kamala had Cardi B. Kamala had Cardi B on her stage who admitted to drugging men and then who also hired men to beat up a black woman because her husband was having sexual relationships with him. So I don't really think you guys should be playing the moral thing because I don't think Kamala cares about stuff like that. I remember even
are you referencing in a movie?
No, real life. You can search it up. Real life. She got
Can
charged.
you
for
give me a
this.
source?
Just search it up. Search
Also,
Cardi B.
is Cardi the candidate?
No, but if you're saying, oh, you support somebody, Kamala supports somebody like that. Too.
Kamala.
Sorry.
And she wouldn't support those actions, right? And
But
also,
she
she's
had
not
that
the
person
candidate.
speaking up for. She had that person speaking for her.
Okay, wait. She had that person as like they like specifically were like, oh, I'd prefer this person as a candidate. What about Kid
No, she
Rock?
had
what
Cardi
about
B
What about
speak
Kid
for
Rock
her.
or what about Hulk Hogan?
No, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of people on the Democrat side are playing that moral thing. Like, oh, how could you support someone?
Yeah, because you're talking about the
Cardi B?
candidate. Yeah.
But then how can the candidate herself support somebody that... So do you have friends in your life that hire people to beat up women? Or do you have friends in your life that drug men while they're... Like, she got convicted of this. Like, it's not
Wait,
civilly
so you
liable.
accept convictions?
She it's not civilly liable. She got convicted of hiring men.
So do you
beat
accept
women.
do you accept criminal convictions?
Yeah, but Trump...
Yeah, so Trump's
that-
criminal convictions, do you accept them?
But okay, from what I seen, the ones that he was convicted of, not just held civilly liable for it, it wasn't physical, like it wasn't
Mike Victor,
violent.
so do you accept the convictions?
That he was like
Yeah,
criminally
convicted of
for?
34 felonies. Yeah, do you accept that?
The one that he was criminally convicted for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accept it, but it wasn't seen as like it wasn't like violent crimes. He didn't hire someone like to beat up a woman or like.
Yeah, but
stuff like
so
that.
you do accept it, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So do you accept civil courts?
Because sometimes people can be lying.
Oh, okay. So, do you think that people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children should be able to be gym teachers?
It's like I I feel like it should be criminal because like if they really did it, why couldn't they take it to the criminal court?
Oh, so they should be able to be gym teachers. Just clarifying.
But yeah, what do you feel about that? Like about
No, so are you saying they should be able to be gym teachers?
You didn't answer my question though.
You're not answering my question directly right now.
But
So you can answer the question if
you
you'd
didn't
like.
answer it.
Yeah, if you answer my question.
But I asked you my question first.
No, go for it. Answer the question.
What? What's the question?
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
And
be
first
a
of all,
gym
can you
teacher?
like tell me the definition of like civilly liable, like just so I can understand it a bit more? Like
Yeah, like a court, civil court,
Okay, civil
and
court.
a jury unanimously determined that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
And why didn't he go to jail?
Because criminal court statute of limitations in New York was 5 years, meaning that if you sexually assaulted someone 5 years ago, they couldn't try it in the criminal court. Monica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh, oops.
So do I think someone that was found guilty but they can't should be? I'll say no.
No? Wait, say that one more time. What? No
I
to
say
what?
no. I'll say no.
No to what?
No to your question.
Which question?
You just asked if they should be gym teachers, and I said no.
Oh, okay. So then if they shouldn't be able to be gym teachers, and you don't trust them with being gym teachers, then are you saying that you accept civil courts?
But sometimes people can lie, so that's why it's like I don't know because I remember
Now it's that they can lie.
sometimes people can lie about it. Like
Okay. Wait, but you didn't question that in the scenario with the gym teacher.
I don't know. Sometimes people can lie, so I guess like I'd have to like it'd have to be case to case. Like if there's hardcore evidence, then I guess. But sometimes people do lie on people. Like,
yeah,
there
but
has
like
been people
you accept
that
the
have been
civil
lied on.
court in the case with the gym teacher, but you don't do it now.
I guess then I'll change my answer, and I
That's-
guess I'll have to see it based on the person.
So you would let them be a gym teacher?
If I could see their case, and if I can, like, if I
Let's say the case is the same as Donald Trump's. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
And did Donald Trump plead guilty? Like, did he
No,
say he's guilty?
No.
So then, probably yes, if he's remaining his innocence. If he's saying he's innocent, he never did it.
Oh, so you'd
So now
let them
can you answer my
be
question?
you'd let him be a gym teacher?
Oh my god! Can you answer my
Just
question?
say
now?
yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Now
you
can
would?
answer my question?
Would you let them babysit your
Oh
children?
my goodness! So it's only you get to ask the question.
Yes.
Nobody else gets
Would
to
you
ask
let them
questions?
babysit children?
So I don't get to ask you no questions.
Would you let them babysit children?
Oh my goodness! I don't have any kids, so
Yeah, but would you let them babysit
But you
your
get-
siblings' children?
okay. Actually, have you seen this TikTok? It was kind of about you, and it got a lot of likes, and it was basically talking about you and I think your friend Dean, is that his name? And talking about like how people like you that sit up on TikTok lives, if you can't talk to a bunch of people or teens that have, you know, extreme views and get them to leave the conversation like, yeah, like you know what he's talking, like he's speaking some facts, then maybe you shouldn't be the one, you know, leading the movement. And I kind of agree with that because I feel like
That's just
you
delusional.
very much
That's
don't like-
That's fucking insane. You want to know why it's fucking insane? The reason why it's fucking insane is because anyone who comes up here and has a conversation, you're gonna have people that don't accept what you say. That's why that's so fucking stupid.
You
It's
seen the
so
video?
dumb to say. Yeah, it's so dumb that no, I haven't seen the video referencing, but it's so dumb to make an argument.
you want the
that-
video. You want to see the video?
I don't care, right? It's so dumb to make that as an argument because no one would be accepted 100%.
No,
Right, the
it's not that
person
you
who's
have to be
making that
accepted
argument,
100%.
the person who's making that argument, I don't accept what they're saying, right? Everyone in this live disagrees with what they said. So, what should they be the ones representing our community
No, but I just
on
feel
our
like,
side? Should they be the ones representing it? Because so then we shouldn't listen to what they said there. So that critique they just posited, we shouldn't listen to that because some people disagreed with it and didn't accept their position after hearing what they said. So you see how
But
dumb
I
of a
kind
position that is?
I kind of agree because if you come on this if you come on this and like you have different opinions, like your followers, they're very rude. They're not like, you're not trying to convince people that like, hey, this is why Kamala is a better
You're
choice.
just totally wrong. I am here to
No,
convince people of that.
I'm talking about the people, not just, no, I hear you, the way you talk to people, like asking people, oh, how many contents are there? Answer the question, answer, like, it's like you're trying to call them stupid. And you
Yeah,
could
some
be
people
smarter
are
than some
stupid and they come
people.
up on the live and they make stupid points and then I call those stupid points out.
But I feel like that's also why a lot of people, a lot of the youth, because not everybody is like super smart. And that's why a lot of people don't even like to speak to people that are Kamala supporters, because you guys are very rude. And it's not like you guys are trying to convince people like, hey, let me
I am
educate you on a
convincing
nice
people.
way. It's very much like, oh, you support Trump?
I
You're
do
an
so
idiot. You're an idiot. You support Trump?
in a
You're an
nice
idiot.
way. I do so in a nice way all
I've
the
never
time.
seen you ever talk to anybody that has different opinions you in a like nice, genuine way. Like, hey, like
Then
honestly,
you haven't watched me very long.
I've seen
right?
a lot of your stuff.
Yeah.
And you're
Well,
like
cool.
very
Well,
like,
I
you
am
support
myself.
Trump?
I
You're
am
a
myself.
freaking idiot. Why would you
So
support Trump? You're
that's not
dumb.
how I speak. That's not how I speak.
That's how you.
So
That's how.
no,
What
you
kind of
don't.
continents are there?
Can you stop
What's the
gaslighting
capital of
me?
your state?
Can you
What's the
stop
capital?
gaslighting me and let me speak?
Okay, go.
Yeah, because I asked that question after someone demonstrates, oh, I know so much. I know so much more than you. I ask them that question to demonstrate they don't know more than me, or to demonstrate that they don't know that very much. So it's going to be in specific circumstances. Yeah, I'm going to respond to people in a negative connotation when it is the case that people are rude to me, when people support very bad things like are a rapist apologist. So yeah, I'm not going to sit up here and be like a fucking AI, right? Non-emotional individual, right? Because I have emotions and I'm a human fucking being. Okay. Of course, when someone supports something insane, I'm going to have that type of response. But I have dozens of conversations a day with people where we have productive dialogues where I'm calm, where I change their minds every single day. Right. And if you actually sat down and watched one of my lives, you would have seen that. And for the thousands of people here who are here every single day who see me do that, that know you're wrong, that are saying it in the comment section right now, what do you have to say to them?
And it's honestly not just you, but living like
doesn't address the point. What do you have to say to the people, the thousands of people that watch me every single day that disagree with you? That
Majority
have
of
seen me do
people
that?
act like majority of people that are Kamala supporters are not nice people. You can go and look.
You can't say that. You can't say
No, I
majority
can't,
of people who are
because-
Kamala
okay,
Harris
so
supporters are not
go
nice
right
people.
go right now and look in Alex Earl's comments. Look at people that are attacking her because they think she voted for Trump. Why should someone get attacked?
I
for
get
their
attacked.
political
I
views?
get attacked for saying that I support someone who's not a sexual abuser. I get attacked for saying I support someone who didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I get attacked all the fucking time. Have you seen my comment section?
No.
I get thousands of comments every single day of people who are on the other side that attack me, that send me death threats because I advocate for someone who didn't sexually abuse a woman. Because I
But
advocate
there's
for
a lot
someone who
of
didn't try to
people-
coup the country.
There's a lot of people that are Kamala supporters that are saying, "Oh, now we're going to Starbucks. Now we're going to support the genocide of the Palestinian people because you guys
You're
voted for a party."
supporting Donald Trump, who literally wants Israel to finish the job. He literally
Kamala
allowed
too.
for
She
Israel
said she
to
will
annex
support Israel.
the Golan Heights.
Kamala
Legally
supports
annex the
Israel
Golan Heights,
too.
British Little Crown. Yes, but Trump supports them to a significantly greater extent. So I have a
They
huge
both-
critique of. Listen, I have a huge critique of Kamala Harris when it comes to that position, and I very much disagree with Kamala Harris when it comes to that. Right, but you have to acknowledge that Donald Trump is worse for those scenarios, and the inevitable reality of these elections is one side or the other.
My personal opinion, I don't think either is worse. I think Israel would do what they want to do regardless who's president. So I don't think that if
Eladia, thank
Kamala
you so
was
much for the
president-
$100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Eladia in the comment section right now for the $100 for not being AI. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you so much for the $2 for it's rude to take people's rights away. Very true. Very true. Mike, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I will address that. And Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Again, I apologize. I fucking did that again.
So I think that either if it was Trump or Kamala president, I don't think Israel would back down. Like I think Israel would do what they want to do no matter.
I'm not
who's
saying
president.
Israel backs down
So
either
I
way.
don't
What
think
I'm
that
saying is
Trump
that
being
who's more
president-
likely to
Oh my
lead to
gosh.
like a scenario where Israel is held accountable?
You don't
Clearly,
even let
it's
people
Kamala
speak.
Harris. You want to know
So
why
what's
it's
the
Kamala
point?
Harris? Because she gave them a 30-day conditional ceasefire, right?
You
that
don't
if they do
even let
not
people
meet a
speak,
particular
so-
ceasefire or accept conditions within 30 days, that there would be an arms embargo.
Okay, so I personally don't think that if Kamala was still in Kamala won, that it would change. I don't think Israel would have ended
Morgan, thank you for
the
$5.
genocide. So that's why I'm saying when it comes to that
Did you
matter,
hear
I
what I
don't
just
think it
said?
matters.
Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Did you hear what I just said?
No, because you're just
Yeah.
talking so fast while I was talking. You didn't even say like, "Excuse me, let me say this."
Yeah, because
Like that's one of the rude things that you do.
Okay, cool. Do you need like Percy the Panther Paws? Do you need like a safe space?
What safe space for what?
Do you need like a safe space because I like over talked you once?
No, you do it a lot of times. You could just be like, "Hey, let me say this so I can actually hear what you're saying." Because if I'm talking and you just start talking and then I stop while you're in the mid sentence, how am I supposed to even know what you're saying?
Okay. So yeah, so I'll explain. So in terms of this, right, as it relates to the scenario, you're saying that Kamala Harris isn't going to do anything different. Well, that's just objectively fucking wrong. They literally gave a 30 day if they do not meet a ceasefire, there's going to be an arms embargo. Okay, that's going to happen within the next few days.
Okay, and do you think Israel will back down and Israel will stop?
If they don't get the arms embargo, then they're not going to get as much support from the United States. Bree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I seen videos of Joe Biden saying ceasefire, and nothing happened after that. Like nothing happened.
Yeah, them saying that they want a ceasefire. Now they have put conditions on it that if they do not get a ceasefire within 30 days, that there's going to be an arms embargo. August, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And that is objectively different than what Donald Trump is advocating for.
But when I seen some videos of her saying that she supports them and she will not stop supporting them, not stop sending funds over to them. Like I seen things like that.
Yeah, that's at the DNC. That was before they specifically advocated for this conditional ceasefire.
No, I seen some when she did her interview. It was like an interview of hers when she said that she supports them invading, like I think what country? I think it was Iran or something like that. She says she supports that if they're defending themselves.
Them defending themselves, right? Yeah, that's the same talking point we hear over and over again. That's also what Donald Trump says. I'm giving you a relevant difference between these two scenarios. The fact that you can't see this is insane.
No, but I just don't think Israel would listen. I think they'll still continue doing.
It's not about them listening. It's about how much support they're getting to be able to do it.
Yeah, I think even I don't know. I don't think that would change anything. I'm not blaming
saying
her.
You don't feel like that would change anything when objectively speaking it pushes Israel to accept a ceasefire is fucking insane, to be totally honest with you.
But
there are
I'm
no
not
conditions that
blaming
Donald
her.
Trump supports for a ceasefire. He supports them going into war with Iran, with Lebanon. He supports them continually expanding. That's what Donald Trump has been supporting over and over and over again. Right? The fact that you can't acknowledge that is different than what Kamala Harris supports is ridiculous. Again, I completely disagree with Kamala Harris's position, but you have to acknowledge it's different than what Donald Trump's position is.
Well, when I was voting, when I thought about that, I just thought like, oh, they have the same point of view. They're both going to support Israel. So
That's just, they don't have the same point of view. I just told you how it's different.
Well, I'm saying when I was voting at the time, what I thought, I'm like, oh, well, they have the same point of view. So that wasn't even really one of my main like points.
Can you name me two Trump economic policies you like that he influenced to get passed?
Did you not listen to what I said in the beginning when we started?
Oh, you don't know any policies? Yet you're still going to vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
The only thing I really was for.
Would you
was
support
his
someone who tried to coup the
stance on
country?
Say it again?
Would you support someone who couped the country?
Say it again?
Would you support someone who couped the country?
What does coup mean?
Yeah, he tried to overthrow the government.
Oh no, I don't like how they did that. I don't think that was okay.
So you wouldn't support a candidate that tried
But
to
I
overthrow
feel
the
like
government?
when
That's what Donald Trump did when he sent
president-
false slates of electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
I feel like when Trump was president, we did have more money in our pockets. Like we really did have
Wrong.
more money.
Wrong. Real median wages are lower under Trump's administration Q4 2019 than they are now, and real GDP is lower then than it is now.
Well, then me personally, I had more money. I don't know.
I have more
why
money
had
now.
more
Is that like an argument that everyone has more money now? No.
But I feel like majority of people felt like they have less.
That's just
money
not
now.
true. Accounting for inflation, wages and GDP are up.
But then why? If it's not true, then why is that what a lot of people are talking about?
Because people don't understand statistics and economics.
Okay, but you never actually answered my question when I talked about.
Ariane,
the Cardi
thank
B
you so
thing.
much for the $1.
You never answered my question when I asked you about the Cardi B thing.
It's Ariane. Look at the conditional ceasefire. So sorry, say that again.
I said you never answered my question about. Kamala.
Ask the question again. Kamala.
I said, how do you what?
Kamala.
Kamala. I said, how do you feel about Kamala having Cardi B to speak when you guys keep talking about
I
morals,
disagree with it.
morals? Oh, okay. And then
I think I disagree with that. I think that's a bad thing, and I would prefer someone like Kamala Harris over Donald Trump because she didn't perpetuate that herself.
I'm just saying because a lot of you guys keep going to the stance of, oh, you support
And you're
this,
still not
you
even
support that.
referencing sexual assault. I just want to let you know.
She drugged somebody. She
Yeah,
like
and
somebody
robbed
that
them.
she's supposed to have
Right,
sexual.
that's your view, but
What?
that's not a sexual assault.
No, she was going to have sexual relations with someone. She drugged them, and then
Consensual sexual relations.
Well, yeah, I guess, but it's still illegal because it was.
So it's bad that
prostitution and you're not allowed to
that she
prostitute
drugged
yourself.
them, and it's bad that she tried to steal stuff from them. If that's
She didn't
true,
try. She did steal,
right?
and then it was bad that she
So
hired
okay, but
men
you believe
to
those
physically
cases, but you
assault
don't.
the women.
Yeah, and I disagree with all of those things, right? I disagree with those vehemently, and I think that Kamala Harris should not support those things. But voting in a proven rapist, right, is not a solution. And was she convicted? What was the court case?
She got you can search it up. I don't know exactly, but she got community service hours. Like she was convicted of having the men
In a
beat up
criminal
the women.
court.
Yes, criminal court. Like she was convicted. It was even a viral meme of her saying "gang" when she walked out, like laughing.
That doesn't mean that that was a criminal court, but I have to look.
No, she got convicted. Like she got convicted
In a criminal court.
Yes, it was like she has probation. She had to do probation. You can search it up. It's like Cardi B hiring,
Thank you
like
so much for
getting
the
men.
dollar. I'm
to
sorry. Wait,
assault women.
do you care about this at all?
No, I'm just saying.
No, you
people
don't?
keep
You don't care about
I
that?
do care about it. I do.
Malaysia, that's fucking insane. Okay, so then why don't you care about the fact that Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Civil and criminal are two different things. But
Yeah,
actually,
can
I
you
did
tell me the
not know.
difference?
But wait, hold up. You said
Wait,
that
Malaysia,
you-
what's the difference in standard of evidence between a criminal and a civil court?
Are you sure it's 5 years? Because
That's for
Diddy,
statute of limitations, not an answer to my question.
because Diddy is going through
Not
that
an
right
answer to
now,
my
and it's
question.
been
Can
longer
you
than 5
reference-
years. So you sure it's 5 years?
That's for other crimes. Sexual abuse in New York. Is he in New York?
Diddy's from New York. Diddy's being tried right
Were
now.
the
in New York.
crimes committed in New York?
Some of them were. And
Which
he's
ones?
being tried.
Which ones?
I'd have to look through the whole indictment, but I know
Okay,
some
go
of the
find
things
it.
are. You want me to look through it right now?
Yeah, you can if you'd like.
But I'm
you
just
want to
saying, I
answer
think
the
it's
you want to
longer
answer
than
the
5
question?
years. What's the question?
Yeah. So again, in terms of the what's the civil and criminal, what's the difference?
Sorry, I'm just looking up
In
what.
standard of evidence, what's the difference? Are you looking it up?
What's the
'Cause you
difference?
don't know?
No, I was looking up what's the.
What's the difference in standard of
for
evidence?
5 years. What's the difference? I don't know. Like civil court is like you usually people just want money.
I said standard of evidence.
Say it again. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I said standard of evidence. So
What's the
you don't
difference
even know what I'm talking about. You don't know the
I don't-
difference
like,
between a
I don't
civil
know
and a
what question
criminal
you asked. I
court.
thought you
Yeah,
said,
that's
what's the
the
difference
basis.
between civil and criminal?
You don't think that there's a difference between civil and criminal, or you think that there's a difference between civil and criminal courts. That's the reason why you're not voting, or why you're okay with voting for Donald Trump, right? And why you think it's not applicable to him. But then you don't even fucking know the difference. What type of insane grape apologist bullshit is this?
I thought you asked what's the difference between civil court and criminal court. Like
In
what-
terms of standard of evidence.
so I said people usually go to civil court for money. That's what I was.
That's not standard of evidence.
Oh,
The
with
difference between
evidence,
the
it's
difference
probably
in
the same thing with the evidence.
The difference
Like-
between criminal courts and civil courts in terms of standard of evidence is
I don't think there's any
preponderance of
difference when you're
There is a
showing
difference.
it.
Can I explain the difference?
Go ahead.
Preponderance of evidence within a civil court and beyond a reasonable doubt in the context of a criminal court. But in the context of the civil court, there was a unanimous decision when the decision did not have to be unanimous that Donald Trump sexually abused Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will. And you still voted for Donald Trump. That's the guy you voted for. Morgan, thank you so much
So
for the
when
dollar.
did
Thank you
this
so much for
happen
Courtney. Thank you for
that
the
he
dollar.
did it?
1996.
And why didn't she report it?
She reported it to her friends at the time. She didn't come out to police because of societal stigmatization and people like you that specifically dispute the fact that she was sexually assaulted when you have no reason to believe otherwise. When you don't know anything about the case, you don't know the difference between criminal and civil courts. You just want to do it because you want to support Donald Trump. And that's a fucking crazy thing that you're perpetuating grape culture in our society. You're perpetuating it. You're creating conditions where people are more likely to engage in that fucking terrible, disgusting behavior because people are not believed when they're victims, even when they hold their abusers accountable in a civil court amongst a jury of 9 fucking people unanimously. You're perpetuating grape culture. And you like wonder why I get on my lives and I have like negative reactions to people because you're supporting the exact ideology that I have negative responses to. Appreciate the hand, Thank you so much. Because you're promoting grape culture. Appreciate the little crown.
Okay. But okay, so if he was held civil. I don't even know how to say that word.
Civilly.
Civilly liable, whatever that word is. Why did nothing happen? Like, did he have to pay her or anything? Like,
He did. He was forced to pay tens of millions of dollars.
To her,
Yes.
and that's what she wanted. She just wanted money.
She would have held him criminally responsible if that was possible. It wasn't possible because of statute of limitations, I already told you, which is a ridiculous, fucked up law that exists.
I don't know. That's
Right.
so weird because Diddy's right now. He's being charged for things.
Malaysia, you already made that point. I already responded to it, and you still haven't looked up the evidence to justify that claim.
That if he did things in New York.
Yeah, if those particular crimes were committed in New York.
Well, I don't want to have to read through his whole indictment right now. That's going to take like a long time.
Well, you're making the claim.
But I know for a fact they said he held parties in New York. He held parties in
Sexual
California.
abuse. So his charges
because
are for
he's being-
sexual
he's
abuse
being-
in New York.
Julia,
Thank you so much for the $5. Andrew, thank you for the $2. Joey, thank you so much for the $10. So it's not for sexual abuse or rape specifically.
No,
right? So if it's not for those specifically,
parties, they said.
okay. So then give me the charge. Tell me
that.
what's the court case. I'll give you time to look it up. I'll literally talk to someone while you go find it.
No, it's fine. I don't want to look it up. It's okay.
Yeah, because I
just have
know
one more.
because you're bullshitting.
No,
because
it's
you're
true.
bullshitting. You're such a fucking disingenuous individual, right? You won't even look it up. I'll give you. I said I'll give you time to look it up, and you won't even go check it.
But I have another point. It's fine, and then I'll look it up. Okay, let me get this point.
Yeah,
I'll look
you
it up.
understand that it's for trafficking, right? It's not for sexual
What do you
abuse
traffic?
in
You traffic
particular.
for? You traffic them to do.
There's
give
no
people high
statute
five?
limitations on trafficking.
Okay.
Steven, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, so I didn't vote for him because necessarily I'm in like support of him as an individual, and
Can you pick me? I don't know how to drop.
I could go on as long as you can for like why he's a bad person and even why his policy is bad. But obviously, like, Kamala lost this election. She lost the popular vote. She lost all 7 swing states. I know some of the votes were still coming in or whatever, but like, I'm pretty sure it's been finalized. She lost all 7 swing states. So
Okay, what's your point?
So clearly, like, people are wanting something different. And even though Donald Trump's like such a terrible person, like it's like what Kamala said, like, in her closing speech, she said, only in like the darkest times, like, can you see the stars? So him being like I say, like, let's give them what they want. Clearly the people want Trump, so let's give it to them. Let's let them have it so that they can see how bad it is in real time, of how they're going to feel the repercussions of their consequences. And they'll have to see it. And that'll be better for America in the long run.
Okay. So that's insane. So would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
Generally, no. Yeah, like, I've heard you make this point. Yeah, no.
Okay, but you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I mean, I really don't see him nuking hurricanes and or anything
That's
like
what
that.
he advocated for.
Despite what he claims, yeah, he's the most ridiculous man in the world.
But
I agree.
He's the most,
He
and
says
you want him to
crazy
be
things.
president.
Because it's going to change the way that America thinks in the long run. People are like, they clearly want him. Let him have it.
Say that again.
Like, the people clearly want him, so let's let him have it. Like
wait, that doesn't mean he's a better candidate. That's like saying like
That doesn't mean he's a better
that's like saying let Hitler win because it is the case that the people wanted him and voted for him. That's insane.
But like, if it's like a landslide and like that's what they want, that's what they're gonna get. And at the end of the day, they see the consequences.
Do you support
of
Trump
what they-
yourself?
No.
So fuck over women in this country because it is the case that some people voted for him. Like what? We're not arguing against a peaceful transition of power. We're just saying he's a worse candidate. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Clogged drain or sewer lines? Call Abacus. Pipes, fiber,
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, vote in Tennessee.
I can barely hear you, man.
Hold on, give me.
I'm sorry, the mic is just so bad. Joseph, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Joseph. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to say you're awesome.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Derek, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Derek, thank you for the $5. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're filled with estrogen. And Charlie Kirk cooked you.
Can you name one point he beat me on?
I know you're sensitive about this topic.
Can you name me one point he beat me on? One specific point?
You're a femboy.
One specific point.
Ever hear of protein? Go eat some
Melee, thank you so much for $3.33. Wow, that was a fucking great argument, dude. Eat some chicken breast? Wow, dude. Haven't thought about that one before. Maria, thank you so much. I appreciate the $11. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
15.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm real old. I'm 48.
Did you vote Trump?
I didn't, but I wanted to come up as someone who's...
I'm sorry. I really do appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I am just looking for people who did vote for Trump, but I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 31.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I voted for Trump because of universal baseline tariff plan.
Okay, so did you know that's inflationary?
Yes, I am familiar with the short-term effects for consumers.
No, it'd be long-term.
Well, long-term, I really consider it to be a little different than that, but...
No, because it is the case. If it were to create cheaper prices, then there already would be those particular producers producing in America for cheaper.
Okay, so I understand that it would have increased
$1.37.
prices, right, due to the 10%.
20%
But
tariffs.
I thought, well, sorry, my understanding was 10% across the board.
He changed it to 20% universal.
Okay. Again, I want to have a good understanding with you. I'm not trying to get into arguments, just trying to have a professional debate with you, right? I see you're pretty well respected here, and likewise, I want to do so. Now, my understanding is the reason I voted for that is because I know that there are some concerns with the short-term effects, like what you said, right? The inflation, increased prices, and you know that does seem kind of daunting at first. But I was really looking for it in the long term, kind of like a macro level, if I can prove my point as to why. It's really about the trade deficits. I was doing a little bit of reading before I went into the polls and did the vote. You're familiar with trade deficits? I'm sure you are.
Yeah, so you're gonna make trade worse off with other countries around the world if you try to engage in tariffs. Actually, if you want to reference this, did you know that the trade deficit right now is lower than what it was under Trump with China?
Well, I know that I don't know exactly what it was before, but I know a lower trade deficit, if we do this, it would lower it. And it will be beneficial.
You actually have no evidence of that. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Dana in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Dana. And Faith, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Abby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I should be on until later. Don't worry. Don't worry, Abby. You are fine. Don't worry. I really appreciate that, Abby. And again, everyone, W's for Dana in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. DANA. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I was talking about was the trade deficits, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying that if we allow importing, like increasing the tariffs on importing goods, making those, it should, I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I've never been on lives before, okay? But my girl really supports you. She's like, you should try and talk to Parker. So I wanted to see what we could talk about here.
Yeah, see, the issue with universal Oh, sorry, I thought I got banned. The issue
Yeah,
with the
go ahead.
universal tariffs is the case that they cause prices to go up. They devalue the U.S. dollar because they disincentivize trade with the United States. They decrease export jobs because other countries around the world will place tariffs on us, and they decrease the size of the U.S. economy because it decreases efficiency of trade due to the restrictions and barriers on economic trade internationally. It also destabilizes relations with other countries around the world. So I know you want to say like, oh, the trade deficit is going to become better because of the trade war. Actually, if anything, we would likely see just like economic exchange to be like less efficient because of it.
But wouldn't it strengthen the dollar's value, right? Related to other currencies if we have everything within the
No,
US?
it would actually become less valuable because the demand for the dollar would go down.
Why is that exactly? If you don't mind me asking, like, because if we keep it all within the U.S., right, it would improve the purchasing power, and it would yield to more stable markets. No,
So you say it will like yield safer markets? No, it actually
Stable,
wouldn't.
stable.
No, it would not create more stable markets.
Why?
Because it is the case that it would again. I just told you multiple times. It would destabilize trade with other countries because it disincentivizes trade with us.
Okay, okay. Well, the other point I had behind that, because that was my point as to why I did that, what was really, to enhance kind of like the national security was the other report. It's
How does it
kinda
enhance
where my
national
notes.
security?
What's that?
How does it enhance national security?
Well, it's a trickle effect, right? There's another point behind it, but basically tariffs on materials, right? Like steel, aluminum. These are things that the military really relies on heavily, and like for infrastructure. And instead of relying on sending it out, right? If we keep it all within, we can just rely on within our own economy and not have to rely on other.
Yeah, you understand that we're just not going to totally be able to cut out every country in the world. Like, for example, like where are we going to get our avocados or bananas? Are we going to get them from the United States? Are we just going to force produce them in the United States? No, we're still going to get them from other countries around the world because they produce better of those particular crops because of their climate conditions comparative to us. Like, they're just better for producing those particular types of crops. Their soil is better for producing those types of crops. So obviously it makes sense for us to get our particular fruits that we want or vegetables we want from those places because they produce better crops for in those particular sectors. It's called the comparative advantage. Halen, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, improving your points. Maybe I made the wrong decision, but that was my understanding. That's what I.
Did you know that like his tax policy is essentially going to shift the burden of taxes from people who are rich to people who are lower income? The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act predominantly like most of the tax cuts go to people who are rich. The tariffs would affect people who are lower income more because the higher prices specifically negatively impact lower income individuals, middle class individuals more because they spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods. So it's a regressive tax. So he's replacing a progressive tax system with a regressive tax system, which then makes it so that he shifts the burden of taxes from people who are rich to people who are poor.
Okay. Well, I should have tuned into this before,
Well, at least you know now.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your time, Parker.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. That's why we're still here doing this. It's still important. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
What's your birth year?
2002.
I'm sorry. I don't believe people today. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. I'm 30.
Did you vote Trump?
No.
A based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I told you Trump's gonna win.
For sunglasses.
I told you Trump's gonna get elected.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's good. And how old are you?
20. Listen, Parker. I have a
What time
question
is
for
it?
you.
Or not time is it? What time? Sorry, I meant to say what year.
What are you gonna do that Trump won? Why are you still alive? You should
What's
be,
your birth year?
You should be in prison, huh?
What's your birth year? Prison?
Yeah, you should be in prison. You and Harris are in prison right now. I'm gonna tell Trump to put you guys in jail when he gets sworn in.
Are you trolling?
You're gonna be in jail soon, Parker. You're gonna be in jail, motherfucker. You'll be in jail.
What's your birth year?
You and Harry.
Answer the question, or I'll kick you. What's your birth year?
My birthday is 2019.
Dude, MAGA math. It's crazy.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm glad that I live rent free in your fucking brain. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22. I was just on here. I'm literally 22. Ask me whatever question you want.
Were you gonna vote Trump?
I did vote Trump, yeah.
And why'd you do that?
A number of reasons, but I actually had a question for you. I know that you know, have used the point of like Trump being a bad person, convicted felon, civilly liable of SA. If the like circumstances were reversed and those were held against Kamala, would you have then voted for Trump?
Yeah, if it is, I would vote for Republicans if it was the case that the Democrat had sexual abuse, right? Tried to coup the country, called for a Muslim ban, push the pinch face. Yeah.
Okay,
And,
well,
like,
I
it
mean,
wasn't true for the
everything else the
Republicans, yeah.
same, like literally, like exclusively just the, like if Kamala and Trump were exactly the same, except Kamala had the convictions and was held civilly liable, you would still vote for Trump in that case?
Yeah, because it wouldn't be existing on the other side.
That's all I really wanted to
Christopher
ask. I
Rose.
was just curious on what your position was on that.
Wait, so you would vote for the civilly liable rapist?
Well, my personal opinion would just be that that wasn't the reason why I voted for him. I was just curious.
Would
if
you let
would.
someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Probably not. No. Which is I was just.
So then why would
curious.
you let them get nuclear weapons?
I don't know. I'm more intermediate. I was just curious on what your opinion would be. And if anything, I did talk to like Dean not too long ago, and I think that he did convince me to lean more liberal. So
Okay,
if anything
alright.
in the future, I'd be there.
Right, for sure. You said I was paid by a Harris committee?
You had to have been. You know, you're being the national committee representative of the Young Democrats committee, you know.
That's not me. You're thinking of Parker Short.
Dude, playing Doom on a calculator that's powered by 700 potatoes is crazy.
Aren't you the one that debated Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, on Jubilee. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, but you're thinking of Parker Short, right? I'm not Parker Short. He lives in Georgia. I don't live in Georgia. I live in California.
Okay, well, I voted for Trump. Do you want to know why?
Yeah.
Have you heard of Allie Carter?
No, I have not.
Okay, Allie Carter was human trafficked, and Biden was an abuser. And Trump, she said Trump was the only one that was doing anything to take down the trafficking rings.
So
she was there.
Are
and
you
seen
saying
it.
that? Are you saying that Biden sexually trafficked people?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you give me any source?
If you look back, I mean, it was Biden.
Can you give
well,
me a
he
source?
paid. He forced her to. If
I
you
have a
look at her
source.
videos, yeah, her video. It's Allie Carter. Go look at Allie Carter. She names multiple individuals, including Diddy, but they're all together. Yeah, you see it? Allie Allly Carter. She's she's in hiding right now because she's dropping information, and so she's in hiding right now because they're trying to kill her. See, they have people who knows hers. They have other people in here that see. But yeah, she said that.
Yeah. So
Trump was,
so I have a PolitiFact right here that says, yeah, there's a PolitiFact on this that says what you're saying is false, right? Right now, right? I'm
why
really
would
looking at the
somebody go
PolitiFact
into
right now.
hiding, and why would people be?
I don't know what
trying to
other
kill her?
story you're creating, right? This is a baseless claim.
If you look, she tells the story herself. This is not misinformation. This is not
Where?
lies. This is her on live on TikTok herself, and they keep removing her TikToks. But if you look at
they
her,
keep removing her
people share 'em.
today. So I just want to let you know, there is no evidence of this. You can find from factcheck.org.
Where's the
social media force.
300,000 children that are missing then, Parker?
So that of course you gave this number. That's a conspiracy number. That's not 300,000 people who are missing. You're talking about people who had sponsors who came into the country and then didn't show up to a later court date. There could be many reasons for not showing up to the court date. That doesn't mean they were sex trafficked. You are fucking insane if you think that every single
You
person
really
was
need to
sex
open
trafficked.
your eyes if you don't see what they're doing with.
She got removed for community guidelines. I'm surprised. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why so?
So before, can I say something? I know that's not usually how this happens, but can I say something just real quick? So I've been watching you for a while. First off, I appreciate your opinion and I appreciate what you stand on your platform. But however, that brings me to your question. Do you believe in your heart that you brought people to vote for Ms. Harris?
Yes.
So why wouldn't you in turn have more things focusing on educating them on how to elect her, meaning vote locally instead of the popular vote? You know, like everyone wants to talk about the popular vote. The popular vote doesn't do anything but reflect how America feels. But not many times have I heard you, Dean, or any of the associates around this subject talk about the importance of local voting, because it's great that you voted Harris or Trump, but what about the rest of the people on the ballot? And no one talks about that. Out of the 5,000 people in here, 90% of them can't tell you who their city aldermen are, their tax assessors, or tell you who anyone in their local government is. And that's, to me, the problem. That's where it starts. That's the thing that we have to address on this platform. You're an amazing speaker. People listen to you. People follow you. And I'm not trying to coat ride you, bro. I'm just telling you the truth. This platform should be educating people on how to vote so you can get the person in that you want to be the president of the United
So
States.
there's two things that I want to address here.
Okay.
One, I have talked about this, right? Two,
Okay.
I can't make it the main topic because it's too niche of a topic where I wouldn't be able to get enough people in to be able to convince as many people, right? And other people, right, might do that specifically. I play a different role. The role that I'm playing is this. I can't do absolutely everything. Yes, there could be other things I could do that could be beneficial, but that doesn't mean that focusing all my time on doing that would be the best spending of time that I could use my time doing. Right, I can direct people towards other individuals for certain things like that, and I tell people to go look up, do research on your local things because local are very important. I've talked about that on live. Now, again, like especially with the platform we have here on TikTok, if I talk about something so niche like that, there's not going to be people in the live.
Right,
That's
because,
just that's how it works.
but however, you do make, I don't know your pockets. I'm not going to check your pockets. That's not my place. And I don't mean no disrespect by what I'm about to say. So please hear me out. But you do make a certain revenue based on this platform, right? Just like earlier today when you were talking to that 25-year-old girl and you were trying to get her to say the I love Hitler thing, like for clickbait, you were going to click it, record
No,
it.
no.
Bring people back in.
She actually did already say that she
I know, I
conceded
was
that
there.
point. The reason why I brought that up specifically was because I don't think that she believes that, and I don't think that she would actually uphold doing that, which is what I was demonstrating. I was demonstrating that she doesn't actually believe in it because she's not willing to stand on it.
Okay, so back to the subject at hand. The reason I voted for Trump is it's not just a Republican Democrat. It's not just the two. It's the lesser of the two evils, right? The way I believe is left ring, white ring, same bird, right? So if you go back to the Trump administration, and I'm just going to go back there for democratic purposes, right? They said in the first 100 days they would fix Hispanic immigration. I'm Hispanic. It didn't happen. 8 years later, it was getting worse and worse and worse. And then here comes Trump, mass deportation, kids at the borders, FEMA camps that were built under the Obama administration where the kids were put. I know I was in the military. Me and a couple of my buddies know people that were putting those camps together, et cetera, et cetera. And then here comes Biden. Same story. I'm going to fix Hispanic immigration, and it didn't happen. In fact,
No. What he said he vowed to dismantle Trump's immigration policies, which he did.
Right. But we were given 7-year free working visas to people that we were at war with. Now, I'm not saying that they don't deserve help, but what I'm saying is I've been to Africa. I'm from Mexico, but I did everything. I've seen bad. I've seen people starving to come to this country that want to be here, that believe in the true American dream. And the reality of this, we're giving people that we're at war with. I mean, we're not, we're giving people at war 7-year free working visas. I believe in asylum. I believe in all that. Afghanistan, Iraq.
So we're giving people who are disenfranchised by the Taliban the ability to come to the United States.
But 7-year free working visas?
Yeah, if that's through asylum. You're talking about the asylum we have an
Right,
asylum
right.
extended asylum process for people that are in detrimental circumstances for religious persecution, for persecution on the basis of sexuality, based upon like sexism. Like there's protected classes that you can particularly go through the asylum process based upon.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't see that as an issue. We're not at war with the people of Afghanistan. We're at war with the Taliban.
Correct.
Okay, that's what it was. So like, I think that we need to make a distinction between those two.
Yeah, 100%. I don't mean to sound arrogant or ignorant in any shape or form. It's just I take the information I get from CNN, from Fox, from reading, and then I have to divulge all that from the people, media, talking to people, and you make your based assumption, right? You make your based opinion. So another one of the reasons that I voted for the Republican Party is because of things like, sorry, I want to say it right because you talked about it earlier. You were just asking the girl, like the vaccine situation, right? Or you were talking, or abortion, all this different stuff that's going on in the world today. I feel like we're giving too much power to people who don't matter. What I mean by that is it's no different in inciting that than what Trump did through the BLM and everything like that. We're inciting it. Nobody should tell anybody what to do with their body. That's point blank, period. Right? Nobody should tell, if you don't believe in abortion, don't have one. That's the way I feel about that. And I feel like we like the Democratic Party grabs a lot of clickbait things and runs with it.
Okay, so you say that the Democratic Party does a lot of clickbait things and runs with it, but wouldn't you say that's true with with the Republican Party?
I mean, right wing, left wing, right? Same bird.
No, I don't think it's the same bird. I think that there's distinctions, right? I'm just giving you an example of something specifically where it's the same, right? So it's not a relevant distinction between the two to mean that you'd vote for one side but not the other. Does that make sense?
Understood. So can I ask you a question? I know you do more questions. So what do you think would have to happen during this Trump term for his presidency to be considered a positive presidency for the people of the United States?
He would have to do things to benefit middle class Americans.
So like with tax right now. So how do you view the tax system? Right, the same 14% interest rate that he wants to tax middle class Americans and lower class Americans. Ms. Harris wanted to tax big businesses. So do you believe that statistically, when they tax big businesses, that it's better for us in the middle class? And on what grounds?
Because it is the case that the tax burden is not placed upon people who need, food. They need healthcare. They need housing, right? It's placed upon people that can afford it.
Okay.
So the inevitable reality is that we have a tax structure that we need to fund, right? And if we don't fund it, we can't support particular policies we think are effective.
Okay.
Right. And the reality is either you tax lower income people or you tax higher income people. And I would prefer to tax the higher income individuals.
But you don't feel like that affects our 40-hour work week, that they're going to hire more people to pay us less, so there's no overtime when people like Amazon drivers and warehouse people rely on that overtime?
Yeah. So in terms of overtime, I don't think that no tax on overtime is actually something that Trump's going to get done.
Do you think that he'll be able to get the no tax on tips?
I doubt it.
Okay. And then
I know both sides said they supported it. I think they supported that just because it was popular. I don't think they actually supported that.
And last question, because I've been watching you for a while. And, so the other day you were talking about, a little bit of the racism, calling Trump a racist. And I just have a question for you. How come, I understand the First Amendment right. I want to say that first. How come neither the Republican nor Democratic Party have ever labeled the KKK a terrorist organization?
I don't know. I think they should.
I just feel like it's kind of, I feel like it's just kind of.
I thought they would be.
No, neither Republican nor Democrat have ever labeled the KKK a terrorist organization, and they refer to the First Amendment right to you can basically, however you feel.
I mean, I think it is, but I mean, if that's true, then I disagree with the fact that they haven't done that.
Neither party has ever labeled the KKK a terrorist organization.
Do the Democrats label the KKK as a terrorist organization? Because that's a good question. I would argue they should.
Because if that's the case, right? If that's the case, then neither one of them shouldn't they? Especially because the Democratic Party has been known to, what people say, pander to minorities and inner city people, right? That's why, that's just
when you say pander, right? People just say that because they don't want to acknowledge the fact that, objectively speaking, Republicans aren't going to do anything to help out communities in the United States other than literally white men who are straight. It's like literally like their main basis for their policy.
So, right. So, like, what I mean by pandering to lower class and people like that is they say things like, right, all great respect for Obamacare. I think it's an amazing thing. When I served, I was stationed in Germany. I saw free healthcare. I understand what it was, but in reality, it's the Kennedy healthcare reform, correct? It was just an extension, redone, revisited from the Kennedy healthcare reform. Is that not correct?
So, in terms of that, of course, the expansion of the ACA is derivative of other sorts of programs that have existed here in the United States. It's not the same thing, but it is derivative of other sorts of things that they were advocating for. It's not like the exact same thing. There are obviously distinctions, but yeah, similar policy has been supported in the past.
Okay. Well, the reason I say that is because they find.
Did you know Trump? And I'm pretty sure it's 2000 ran on single payer healthcare.
Could you say it again? I'm sorry, you got low with you.
Trump in 2000. He ran for president and lost and dropped out really quickly. And he supported single payer healthcare at that point.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. But, like, again, I always do research. I always learn. That's why, I appreciate your platform. I try to learn. It's just sometimes it's discouraging to see some of the people that come up here and talk and, everything they say is negative or they don't really have anything. I try to do a little education. That way, when I speak to people of where you're at, I at least have a little bit of education to talk about the subject. So I appreciate your time, brother.
Appreciate you coming up.
God bless.
Peace out. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's get this next individual. Tiernan, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Yo,
Put the fries in the bag.
How old are you?
Put the fries in the bag.
How old are you?
Fries in the bag.
If you tell me how old you are, I'll let you talk your shit. No? Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
What's your birth year?
2005, December 13th. I'm in my first semester of college.
Okay, so why'd you vote Trump?
So I kind of wanted to talk about like his character because I feel like you guys like tend to like attack him on that.
Rightfully so.
So I feel like when you look at somebody like Hitler, the reason why you wouldn't want somebody like him in office is because the bad things that he did directly related to him as a leader. But like I feel like with Trump's like I guess crimes and stuff, like they don't really like directly relate to him as a leader. So I feel like we shouldn't really
I'm not calling him Hitler.
I never said that you were. I'm just saying that his crimes don't directly relate to him and his ability to like lead the country.
What, you mean him sexually abusing a woman isn't relevant to whether or not he would restrict women's rights?
Are you talking about like abortion?
Yeah, because I'm saying like him, right, thinking it's okay to assault women is absolutely going to be relevant towards his desires on whether or not he wants to respect women's rights.
I can see that. He did leave it up to the states though, so like there are states that can still like that still have abortions and stuff. It's not like he's like promoting a national abortion ban.
Yeah, you understand that he used to, but also that still restricts women's access to abortion in certain states and great victims' access to abortion.
I mean, is he gonna like try to put those people in prison though if they like go somewhere else to get an abortion?
You understand that that's not relevant to the state doing that, and still, it is the case that it restricts people's access to abortion, which is not okay. Why would you? Do you think that human rights should be left up to the states?
I think there are some cases where it could be left up to the states.
Give me an example.
I can't really think of anything off the top of my head.
Do you think slavery should have been left up to the states?
No.
Okay, so you don't think human rights should be left up to the states?
I think. Gosh, you put me on the spot here. I'm unsure, honestly.
You're unsure?
I'm unsure if all human rights, or like if there are some exceptions for like which rights should be left up to the states.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we should leave any human rights up to the states. I think they should all be federally protected.
Really, you don't think there's any like scenario where like any rights should be like left up for like the states to vote and stuff?
No, tell me. Give me an example.
I can't think of one off the top of my head, sorry.
Do you think women's right to vote should be left up to the states?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's any right that you're referencing. But okay. Then do you want to reference any policies you like of Trump's?
Okay, I'm gonna say something, please don't kick me. I'm a liberal. I wanted to try to debate you based off of like a conservative.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Push the corgi. Thank you so much, Tara. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. It's so embarrassing. Yep. Let's get this next individual. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Reed. Laura, thank you so much for the little crown. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, I feel like a lot of the stuff made more sense, at least to me. But kind of the reason I wanted to come on here, though, is I feel like there's a lot of fear-mongering going towards Trump, and I don't think it's really helpful because there's people that are actually scared, and I don't really feel like it's warranted.
Really? Like, you don't think women should be scared of a Trump presidency when there's a rapist in office and a guy who literally restricted women's access to abortion in certain states?
Well,
their state's abortion laws?
There have been more abortions since Roe v. Wade was taken out.
Okay, so are you arguing that banning abortion increases abortion?
There wasn't a ban of abortion. It came out of the federal
There were bans on
Whether
abortion.
you agree with that or
depending
not.
on the states.
There's bans on abortion with exceptions. There's not a single state in the United States that doesn't have the exception for the health of the mother.
Well, then why did Amber Thurman die?
Because she died of a abortion pill.
Oh, no, not because she couldn't get access to basic health care?
Is because those
of her state's
doctors didn't
abortion laws?
understand the laws. There is no state in the United States.
Is it because the laws were ambiguous? Did that contribute to it at all?
So you're saying that since the doctors couldn't understand it properly, that's Trump's fault?
Did the laws, right, make it clear that they could give her health care?
I mean, every single state in the United States has
Yes or no?
health of the mother.
Were the laws clear that indicated they could have given her health
I don't
care?
know the state laws and was it
So no,
Georgia?
it was not clear. right? Also, we can reference literally like 14 states that don't have exceptions for SA.
Okay. And I mean, we can debate abortion all day long, but Trump is actually, I would say he's a hybrid between pro-choice and pro-life, because he has said that he thinks that it's too short of a period in Florida that they have a 6-week ban. He thinks
Yeah,
it should
he went
be
back
over.
on that though.
He didn't go back on it. He said he would back.
He did. He
the
went
bill
back and forth
because
on
he
it.
has to back the bill because he brought it to the states. But
Yeah, he said he didn't support it, and then he did back it.
I mean, I saw the quote. I watched him. I watched
Yeah,
the
you can
interview.
look up AP News. Trump goes back and forth on abortion, right?
And
Abortion bill in Florida.
Melania is openly pro-choice. He has
Exactly. W. Melania, L. Trump.
Okay, well, he has never once said that he's going to have an abortion ban, so that's a lie.
He did.
He's
He
never
called
once
for
said
he called for a universal abortion ban before, and then only changed his position because he wanted to get put in office.
When did he do that?
He changed his position. What's it called? It was during the end of his first administration because he wanted to get reelected.
Okay, well, he's not once said that he's going to have an abortion ban. And this,
He did call for a national abortion ban.
I haven't heard that.
Look
But
up Trump national abortion ban.
I mean, I'm pro-life all the way, so that makes sense to me. But he's actually not in line with me, and I don't think killing babies is a right. But I mean, it is what it
Okay.
is.
I have a question. Why do you think it's wrong to get an abortion in the first trimester?
Why do I think it's because I think abortion is a really tough argument on both sides. I do, because it goes based off of what your beliefs are. Because if you believe like what I believe is that is a baby, a human life, then it has rights and it should not be terminated. And I know we talk about SA and we talk about all those things, but that is less than 0.1% of the abortions that are done in
That's
this
just
country.
wrong. That's just totally fucking wrong.
It's not wrong.
It is totally wrong. Right? You saying that it's less than 0.1% is disgusting. What are you talking about? Even reported ones are over 1%. Right? So and you understand that most grape is unreported.
Okay, so even if you wanted to say it was 1%,
Here,
that's still a fringe
also you got to
case.
talk to Dean. Dean, do you have mod powers on that account?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
What's up, Brendan? Go ahead and continue to say what you were saying.
So, since we're on the point of abortion, which I have admitted is an extremely difficult it's extremely difficult to debate either way, because it goes off of your personal opinions on
Wait, I have a
what you
question.
believe. Yeah.
If you ultimately think that individuals' positions on abortion just reduces down to their own subjective personal opinions, right? Why would you not want to advocate for federal protections to give all 170 million American women and girls, right, the decision to form their own personal opinions and have that reflected within their own access to abortion?
So I'm not gonna really disagree with you, because as much as I believe that abortion, with exceptions to health of the mother, is my own personal opinion, but I know my own personal opinion is not probably it's not probably the most popular opinion, that maybe it should have had protections. But my whole thing is that everybody's saying now that they're losing rights, but they're not losing rights. They're not losing any more rights under Trump now than they already, there's nothing extra that's being lost.
Oh, sure. I understand what you're saying. And the reason why I'd say that this is a right that women have lost, right, and this has been further impacted given the outcome of the election, is because Kamala Harris campaigned on reinstituting those protections. So, imagine if, you had no access to any water, and somebody started building a well right outside of your house, so you could have water whenever you wanted it. But then this asshole orange guy came in and stopped the construction, told the constructor to fuck off, turned to you and said, "You get no damn water." Like that's essentially like the view of the outcome of the election. Kamala Harris was actively campaigning, right, on giving all 170 million American women and girls, right, those federal protections back. Right, and more likely than not, that would have occurred given she won the presidency. But because Trump won, right, that was active. That effort was actively undermined, and these women and girls will not be seeing those federal protections. So, yes, because Trump lost, all women and girls in our country lost the future perspective of federal protections for access to abortion.
So, like I said, it's a tough one for me because, like I said, I'm very much pro-life, but I understand that it's not popular that way. So saying these things doesn't really resonate with me because I don't believe abortion should be legal at all. But like I said, I know that's an unpopular opinion.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll let you go and continue to talk to Parker. Thanks for letting me come up and take over.
Thanks, Dean. I really appreciate that, man.
Of course, I get the struggle.
Of course. Have a good night. God, thank you so much for the hand heart. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Kimberly. Thank you so much. It seems like we got a lot of work left to do in this country. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's the reason. Maddie, thank you so much for the $3. Victoria, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add, Brandon?
Well, along the lines of the fear-mongering thing, like there's the racism thing that we're going to set us back 100 years and black people...
Like Donald Trump?
By voting for Donald Trump, that's basically what we're voting for. And
I think you make racism worse by voting for Donald Trump or when you voted for Donald Trump. I mean, I don't think it's going to bring us back 100 years, but I do think that it makes it worse in this country. We can measure that. Like we can see the fact that people do these things that we consider racist.
Can I just get your opinion on why you think that?
Yeah, because he's racist himself. He literally perpetuates microaggressions against Kamala Harris perpetually. He literally knows how to pronounce her name. He's been able to pronounce her name correctly, but he decided to pronounce her name incorrectly on purpose to get other people to do it. Right? He also said that Kamala Harris turned black, which he knows isn't the case. That's an insane fucking thing. He knows that she's black. You can't turn black if you are black. Right? That would indicate you weren't black prior.
That
is racist, denying her identity.
No,
and then Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much thanks for reminding me that there's still work to be done by continuing to do what you do. There's no giving up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Yvonne. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. We keep building and we keep going forward. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Yvonne.
So the reason he said that is because she had always ran as an Indian candidate, and then.
Wait. Okay, so you can be Indian and black.
You can be, yes. That's not how she ran as an Indian candidate. That was what she put forth. She never mentioned being black.
She also did reference that she was black. She went to a historically black college and university. Justin, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Justin.
So that's the way. Whenever she was Attorney General, she was the first Indian Attorney General. That's always the way she had described herself.
Not only was she the first Indian Attorney General, but she was also the first black Attorney General. She's referenced this. She referenced this in plenty of occasions. In 2019, she referenced that she was black, right? In plenty of occasions, right? She went to a historically black college university. Her mom has been on record saying that she raised a black baby, right? This has been acknowledged. Her dad is black. Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that she's not black. I'm not saying that she's not black. That you can't be Indian and black. I'm saying that that's the way that she had mentioned it in the past, was just bringing up that she was Indian. And then she
didn't just say that. That's just not true.
Okay, well, either way, saying Trump is racist, at least in my mind, is just not true. Now, has he said things?
It is totally true. He is. Do you want me to give you multiple explanations? He also popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya, when it's the case that we have literally a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He literally called for the execution of the Central Park Five when they've been exonerated based upon DNA evidence, and he didn't rent to black people in 1973. because they were
He
black,
what?
and literally put
He
C
did
on
what in
the.
1973?
He didn't rent to black people, and had civil litigation targeted towards him for that. Right.
So he wasn't the only one in that case, and he settled.
What do you mean he
outside
wasn't
of
the
court
only
without
one?
any. That was the. Was that the Central Park Five?
No.
I thought that was the. I thought that was the
Nope.
case.
Central Park 5 was a different one I just referenced.
Okay, well, he desegregated
Hello, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the
Mar-a-Lago,
description. Thank you for the little crown. After being forced to by the law.
being forced by the law. Everybody else was segregated, and
Yeah, he was literally forced to by civil rights law.
how was he the first one to do it then?
He wasn't the first one to do it. That's just an argument. That's just a claim. Do you have any argument for that? Any evidence to support that?
I mean, everything that I've seen shows that was it West Palm Beach, all of their what's it called? Country clubs were all segregated. They didn't allow black or Jewish people in there. When he bought
Thank you so
Mar-a-Lago,
much.
he desegregated it.
He literally was known for like not allowing people who are black on the floor when there was a racist individual that came in. Right? He also didn't rent to black people. They would mark applications of non-white individuals with the letter C to stand for people of color, but in the less PC version of that. Right? So that they wouldn't rent to people who are non-white. That's insane. Okay, we can't just gloss over that. That's like fucking crazy.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue things I don't know, so apparently I need to educate myself on some other things, but I had looked into the stuff I at least heard about, and I'm not really a big fan of the calling for the birth certificates of Barack Obama. But there's been other things too that's made me kind of think that he wasn't as racist as he's being made out to be.
And what makes you think that?
Well, I mean, there was the desegregation of Mar-a-Lago. There was the First Step Act. There's
So following the
fact
law
that he
is
had-
somehow like not racist or something.
What do you mean?
Following so because he had to follow the law, that means he's not racist.
That's the part that I hadn't seen, so I'm not going to argue a point that I uneducated on, because as far as I knew, other country clubs in that area were still segregated at the point where he desegregated it, and that he wasn't forced to. That was the
All right,
that was.
you should look into that.
I will. I'll definitely look into it. I like to try to be as educated as possible, but there's also the First Step Act. There's also the fact that the projections, at least for job production within the black community, was higher under Trump. At least, like, it was projecting to be higher over 4 years until
Ruben, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
until COVID hit. So
what about eating cats and dogs? Him saying that.
So that was probably an ill-advised thing to say, but it was something that he was getting information from constituents. He probably should have looked into it more. But there is.
So why is he
people from
saying
the area
things on
saying that
national
that didn't
television in front of tens of millions of people if he doesn't know it to be true?
happen. I just said that was probably ill-advised to do that on the debate stage. But there is people from that area saying that did happen.
Nope,
Like they
there's
said
not.
it in.
Nope,
in
that's actually not true. No, they have not said that Haitian migrants were eating cats and dogs.
They did though. Like I
No, they
saw the
didn't. That's
town
just
hall
not
meeting
true.
or the city council meeting where
Yeah,
they
so
were talking to them and saying that there was, for one, I've heard multiple stories about the ducks at the local parks, but then the cats.
That's not even that. You're not even talking about for Springfield, and you're not even referencing Haitian migrants. And then in terms of ducks, ducks are not dogs and cats as well.
Right, but there
Have you had
were
duck before?
Okay, again,
I'm just asking. Have you had duck?
I have actually, but there's
The Americans. They're eating the ducks. They're eating the ducks. So many ducks. They're eating them all.
all right. Well,
Push the like
I'm
on
just
it.
gonna leave it at that.
Okay. All right. Nothing else you want to talk about?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, Tara, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate it. I feel like he hates me now. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, y'all.
Need some help?
Wow.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I got in. Yeah. 56.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Well, yeah, you just got to remember what he did in his first 4 years. And everything was
Like what?
hunky dory.
Like what?
Well, everything was affordable, and even though prices were going up, you know.
Everything was affordable. So how did the Biden
No, but-
administration cause things to be less affordable?
Well, I mean, hold on, let me put my mic on real quick. I have a hard time talking on. Yeah, okay. Well, I want to go back to that other person before you. There is and I can't believe, it's in Canton, Ohio. There was a woman, whether she
Yeah, it's
was
Canton.
legal or not. Canton, Ohio.
She's a natural-born U.S. citizen.
Okay.
Right from Canton, Ohio,
But-
not Springfield. So
but-
how did Trump know that she's a Haitian migrant?
Well, how do you know?
She's not a Haitian migrant. How do I know?
Okay.
Because it was qualified based upon multiple different fact checks in that area, and qualified based upon the police reports.
Well, okay. Well, if you can pull up police reports. But, well, I mean, okay, so he's half wrong. There was a woman eating a cat in Canton, Ohio. So,
Yeah, that's not Springfield, and they're not
No.
a Haitian migrant. It was a natural-born
No.
U.S. citizen. So when
It
he was
was-
talking about immigration, he
it
was
was in Canton,
absolutely
Ohio.
wrong.
It was in Canton, Ohio.
Yes, and that's not Springfield, and they were not an immigrant.
Okay, well, they got it wrong. But just, you gotta go
Really
by
wrong,
that.
yeah, and it caused
Well-
hate and violence to be targeted towards the Haitian community in the United States.
Yeah, well, Haitians are shooting down planes right now from America. So what do you think about that?
How are they shooting down planes?
You didn't hear the story?
Give
They're
me a
shooting
source.
planes.
Give me a source.
Go look it up. I saw it on ABC
I
News.
want
It's
a
on
title.
ABC.
Go get me a title.
What title? It was on the news. I was watching it yesterday.
Yeah, give me a title.
Give you a what?
Give me a title.
A tunnel.
Give me a title.
Title. Just it's abcnews.com and then go to the reports of the day.
Yeah, so again, telling
But
me just to go to
that's-
the reports for the day is not like a
It,
title
know.
of a source. So just,
Nah,
if you'd
it's
like to go
just-
find the title, I'd love to
No,
talk to you about it.
I was in shock too. I mean, they canceled flights on Spirit
I mean, if you want
Airlines.
to provide me a source right now,
Go to Spirit Airlines. Maybe it's on their website.
it's not.
Well, of course, most of your information is doctored, by the way, when it's coming from the government.
How do you know it's doctored?
Because, well, I can go over. You got to go back all the way to JFK and
Okay,
all
so
that,
here's what you're referencing, because I actually do see
No.
something. U.S. prohibits airplanes from flying to Haiti after planes were shot down by gangs. So this
No,
has
they were
nothing to do with
shot
Haitian
at.
migrants.
They were shot at. They didn't shoot them down.
Yeah, they were shot by. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah.
So that's by gangs in Haiti. That has nothing to do with,
No, I know it doesn't have nothing to do with America. I know that.
with like immigrants in the
With
U.S.
the ones here, yes. But
Angel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Angel.
if any of those people wanted to come over, they probably could. So there you go.
No, they can't. Because they have
Well,
a criminal
every-
background. They were part of a
you
gang.
had a lot of people come over already in the past 4 years, so
You think if you're a part of a gang that you'd be able to legally come to the country?
they already done it. They have cartels, man. They've been dealing drugs for 75
Okay,
years.
really? What Biden policy increased the
know.
likelihood of drug dealers getting into the country?
Well, don't ask questions that your butt can't cash. I mean,
if you can't answer the question,
well,
right, don't come up here and make
well,
claims.
why
about
are you
things that
answering me the
can't answer.
question if you can't answer it and tell me?
Well, because I'm not the one making the claim. I don't think that. You
Well,
think it.
How do you know? I mean, you're
How do
in
I know
Cali-
what?
I mean, you're in California. I mean, give me a
So?
break, man. Come on.
What about living in California is bad?
Yeah, everything. That's why I don't live
What
there
about it?
anymore.
What about it?
Because y'all just love the high cost of living. You love everything expensive. So
I
that's
don't
pretty-
like high cost of living.
Yes,
right?
you do.
But
Then why did you
Dana, I
vote
appreciate
for
the
it?
$5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd rather live in a
No.
place with high cost of living, and my girlfriend has rights. I'd rather that.
No, well, because the cost.
I'd rather my girlfriend have her rights be respected.
Because when I was in Utah before Biden got elected,
Yeah,
I
let me go to
predicted.
Utah where she
I
could have
predicted.
restricted.
No, I predicted that the prices were going to go up in
Actually,
gas.
they did protect abortion rights in Utah.
No,
so.
the prices went up in Utah when I was living there back when before Biden got elected and after, and I predicted that part. But the price of everything else to go up, and then really when this crap
Prices
started,
went up globally. For the TikTok crown.
No, when the prices
They did.
went up
Prices
on
did go up
everything.
globally.
No, I'm talking about everything that we buy. That
Yeah,
we have
because
to do
prices went
to
up
make a
globally.
living. Well, you don't make a living. I do. So
I do make a living.
Just hush. No, you don't. You're sitting on your butt.
How am
doing
I not
nothing.
making a living? What do you mean I'm
You know,
doing nothing? I'm debating.
dude.
I debate people every single day without breaks.
Well, it doesn't compare to what other people
Rocky,
do for
do
a
you
living.
take the weekends off?
You know,
Just seeing me.
You
No.
take- I mean, so you know,
have 0 days
you're not.
off?
You're not a policeman. You're not a doctor. You're not a lawyer.
So
Are you? Okay.
What's your point?
Well, I'm just saying that's a job.
Wait,
That's a career.
wait. Can you define
That's a
a job?
career. So do you have a
Can you
career?
define a job? Yes, I do have a career. And
I
a
just
job.
told you what jobs are.
Can you
those
tell me?
are
Give me a
careers.
definition, not an example.
Those are careers.
Can you give me a definition and not an example?
What do you mean?
What is a job? Define it for me, please.
A job is a guy with a career.
Okay, what is a career?
If you have a dead end job, that's a dead end job.
What is a career?
Well, if you're a doctor, a lawyer, a pilot, mechanic,
Is
you
Donald
go
Trump any of
you
those
go to
things?
school, get an education.
I do have an
and
education.
Well,
I got a degree in economics.
so this is what you're doing. Okay.
Yes.
Well, good for you.
Wait, so is this not a career?
Nah, not really. No.
What's your career?
Well, I'm retired. So
Okay, so you don't have a job.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a job?
no, I busted my ass and I got.
Well, so
pension
what
money.
job did you have?
I have pension money.
What job did you have?
I work for the airlines and I work for FedEx.
You didn't mention those as jobs. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank
And
you
those
so
were
much.
dead end jobs. I
And
admit
Dana,
to
thank
that.
you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Maybe I
So,
should.
but-
yeah, no. So
Well,
again, so
no,
Rocky,
I just wanna go
Rocky,
back to
if
when
any
I was living in-
Any definition you give me of a job is going to be applicable to my job. Okay, a paid place of employment. I'm employed, right? And I am paid, right? People pay me from the chat.
Well, good for you.
Okay, so you believe I have a job. You say you need to get up and work.
Are you getting a pension from this?
I don't need a pension. Not all jobs have pensions. Genius.
Some of them do, though.
A lot of them don't.
Well, you're gonna wish you had it when you
Is
get
it
to
a
my
job?
age. When you get to my age, you're gonna wish you had it.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you know your future, and everything's gonna be perfect for you.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Wait, so Rocky, but like,
Well,
do I have? Do I have a job? Do I have a career? Because I do have a career and I do have a job.
No, you have a job. It's not a career.
Wait, what is a career?
No. Well, do you know how to fly a plane?
I don't need to fly a plane in order to have a career. Does Donald Trump know how to fly a plane? Does Donald Trump have a career?
But he's a lot better than you. He's a president. He's your daddy. So
That's not
You
that's
know.
not a daddy,
Oh,
right? and
well,
also, he's
yeah,
not the
yeah.
current president. He's the president elect. You know the
well,
difference.
he will be. He will be. Well, let me go back to Utah when I was.
At
living
least
there.
I accept the election
Let
results.
me go back to when I was living. I accept them too. So
Oh well, Trump doesn't.
well, what do you mean? This time or the last time?
Last time, like
Well,
the fact
that's
that he
history.
had
We're
asked the
done.
question.
Well, that's history. Let's move
Dean.
on.
That's
Let's
history.
move
No,
on. That's all
Let's
y'all
move
know
on.
how to
tell
do.
Tell Trump to move on.
Let me
Kaylee,
go-
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Kaylee. For
Just-
not having a job, get a real one. Thank you so
y'all
much.
just love to, you voted for high prices on everything. And I hate
Wait,
that,
how
you
did
know.
how the Biden Harris administration cause prices to go up?
Well,
you voted for universal tariffs.
Because no, when the Ukraine war started and they started giving them money, that's when it started.
That is not
Because
what
I
caused
was-
inflation.
Yes, it was because
No, it isn't.
Well,
Then why
then
did inflation
how
happen all around the world?
That's a coincidence. Then
So why did inflation happen in Africa?
do you call that a coincidence?
Why
or
did
not a
inflation happen?
coincidence?
Why did inflation happen all across Africa?
Who cares about Africa? Give me a break. I'm
Me?
talking about America.
Why did
'cause
inflation happen in South America?
Because that's what this. That's
Tessa,
what
thank
we're
you so much for the
about.
$30 for the pension payment. Thank you
We
so
care
much,
about
Tessa.
America.
I really
Y'all care
appreciate
about-
the pension payment. Thank you so much, Tessa.
Y'all care about all the ticky tack little crap. You know, the bottom line is we need to worry
Little
about
crap.
America.
What are you talking about?
America
you don't
is
think Africa
first.
matters? You don't think people from Africa matter?
No, I don't even like our troops being over there. Why are we there? This. You know.
Wait, where in Africa are we?
Yeah, there is a serviceman
What country
there.
in Africa?
They just had incidents in the past 2 or 3 years
Can you
there.
name 3 countries in Africa?
Yes, but they
Go
don't
ahead.
come to mind right now. But
Go
let
ahead.
me go.
Name 3.
Let me just Johannesburg and South Africa. There's Mumbai. No, not Mumbai. There's I can't think of the 2 other ones, but who cares about Africa? You know.
When did Johannesburg become a country?
Johannesburg.
And thank you so much for the
South
$5.
Africa.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a city.
Mike, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you
That's a
so much
city in Africa.
for Parker got a job. Thank you. That's interesting.
Well, I just wish. I know, but
Apparently,
it's just too much of a,
having a career
it's-
does not teach you geography.
It's too much of a coincidence that when they started giving money for this Ukraine war, that everything else started to go up. I was
Tanya,
working.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 for get a job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, Rocky, what you're not understanding is, one, I'm an econ major, right? I have a degree in econ, right? Specifically, the cause of inflation happened globally, right?
Yeah,
it was
and,
specifically
you know,
supply chain effects due to COVID. It was not
there are
us giving
educated
money
idiots.
to Ukraine.
There are educated idiots. You know, just look at the
Liv,
Unabomber.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Do you remember the Unabomber?
Wait, so again, I'm
An
just giving.
educated-
I'm just
He
giving.
was
you-
educated
I'm just
too.
Hey, Rocky, I'm just giving you. I'm just giving you background knowledge that I know what I'm talking about,
Well,
and then I
I'm giving you a
explain.
little bit of knowledge too of what what an educated person can be.
Yeah, I never
capable of.
said every single person with a degree knows what they're talking about. What I'm saying is I'm giving myself credibility, and then I'm explaining exactly what it is, so you know what I'm saying is credible. Because again, I am clearly demonstrating my knowledge that I've learned from economics.
So you're perfect. Then. You know everything.
I never said I'm perfect.
You know the ways of the universe. Because
Monica,
every
thank you for
time,
$5. Thank you so much.
every
I understand
time-
economics.
No. Well, okay, good for you. But
Liv,
every
thank
time,
you so much
every
for the
time,
$5. Thank you so much.
every time you want to, try to debate somebody, you think you're correct on everything, and you're not.
I don't think I'm correct on everything, but I am
Yes,
correct
you do
against you
because
you're
you
not
go
smart.
to your keyboards and you don't do your homework.
What keyboard? I'm not using a keyboard right now.
Or you go to something.
Go where?
I don't know what you got in front of you. I don't know.
I have nothing in front of me but you. You got hate speech, hateful behaviors. That's rough. So sensitive and offended. He just needed to be sent to a safe space. Bella, thank you so much for the $1 for this is towards getting yourselves the world's best boss award. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Claire, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, RC, do you think universal tariffs makes prices
I'm like
cheaper?
your biggest fan.
RC, do you think universal tariffs make prices cheaper?
Like, why do you always have to be on the offensive?
Because you
Can
made a
not
video
field
responding.
questions?
You made a video talking about the tariffs, and what you said was
Oh,
stupid
you
as
saw? Oh
fuck.
my, bro! I'm like your biggest fan. I can't believe you saw my video.
RC, you think universal tariffs wouldn't cause inflation?
That's not what my video's about, Parker.
No, but do you agree universal tariffs would cause inflation?
No, I don't agree to that. Ha 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 ha.
What is a tariff?
Can you give me an example when a universal
RC, what is a tariff?
When I tax your mom. Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example?
You know what?
when
You don't tell me what a tariff is. Come on.
Yeah, it's tax on imports, bro. I'm not one of your
Okay,
loyal
wait.
people.
So what happens when you tax an import?
Can you tell me an example?
No, I think of $3. What
Listen,
happens when you
like,
tax an import?
When your dad calls you, do you talk to him like this?
What happens when you tax an import?
There's no way you talk to your parents like this.
RC, of course I don't talk to my parents this way. What
So-
is it? What it?
So talk to me like you
What
talk
happens
to your
when you
dad.
tax an import?
I need you to talk to me like you talk to your dad.
No, I'm not going to give you respect, RC.
Why?
No, I think the $3. You don't deserve
See,
my
this
respect.
is why y'all lost the
Respect,
election.
no, RC, respectfully, you have come on my live. You are an extraordinarily misogynistic
That's
individual.
based.
You don't give. See what I mean? You don't give women respect. Why should I give you respect?
I'm giving you respect right now.
I don't care if you're giving me respect. I think you should
You
give
just
women
said I don't
respect in
give
this
women
country.
respect.
Yes, I'm not a woman.
Oh,
Wait, RC, define woman. What's a woman?
Parker.
What is a woman, RC?
An adult human female, Parker.
Am I an adult human female?
I thought so. Sometimes.
Oh, so you don't know what a man is?
an adult human
Wait,
male.
you thought I was a woman without looking at any of my
Sometimes-
biology? I thought you defined woman based upon biology.
No, it's your
you didn't see my
emotion.
chromosomes. You didn't see my gametes. You didn't see my genitalia. I hope not.
The emotional response that I get from you.
The emotional response. So men don't have emotions?
Manly emotions.
Manly emotions. That made no fucking sense.
Women emotions is like
what
nagging,
women emotions did I express? Tell me what women
nagging,
emotions I expressed. RC.
nagging, interrupting,
Nagging and
high
interrupting.
pitch, annoying voice.
So hold up. What can you understand that Donald Trump does both of those things? You
In
know,
a
did you
deeper
watch
voice.
him debate other people? He nagged and interrupted people at the Republican debates. Do you not remember that in 2016?
He's older. His testosterone levels are a little down.
They're a little down.
Yeah. But you're 21. And your
His testosterone is down. That's his explanation.
Well, I mean, he's like 80.
Yeah.
He's like 80 years old. That happens naturally.
Oh, he's so old, right? He's so old, but yet you
He
want a
is old.
president.
He's old.
That's so crazy, RC.
So, can you give me an example where universal tariffs caused inflation?
They haven't engaged in universal tariffs.
No examples.
Where in the United States have they? When in the United States have they engaged in universal tariffs?
Well, you just said that it is going to cause inflation.
You want me to know why I know that?
Why you?
Every
think that?
economist says that. Two, I know what a tariff is. Tariff's a tax on an import in the country. If you place taxes on imports in the country, in order for it to actually cause an increase in domestic production, it would have to cause the prices of other goods around the world to go up. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think tariffs would
Economists-
cause domestic production to increase?
Economists are forecasting. It's not a
RC,
guarantee.
RC. Do you think tariffs would cause domestic production to go up in the United States?
Can we agree that economists forecast?
RC would domestic production increase in the United States from universal tariffs?
Economists are forecasting just to make.
Can you answer the question?
Well, bro, you fire off.
That doesn't mean it's wrong, by the way.
That doesn't.
You
mean
know,
it's-
scientists
it's a
forecast
forecast.
where the moon is going to be when they land on the moon, right?
Yeah, but they have
what a
historical
dumb point
evidence
you just
of
made.
that. They
Now,
have
RC,
historical
RC,
evidence
can you
of
answer
that.
the question? What was
They've
the question?
never had universal tariffs, so it's a forecast.
Oh my Jesus Christ! We know how tariffs
Is
impact
king.
things. If there's universal tariff, hey RC,
Why don't you say, "Oh my Muhammad"?
Will universal tariffs cause an increase in domestic production?
In the long term.
Okay, so if it causes an increase in domestic production, you want to know what's crazy, right? That would mean that the prices of other goods would have to go up so that U.S. goods would be more competitive.
Yeah,
so
in
in
the
you
short term.
actually arguing that it causes domestic production to increase, you would have to argue that it causes prices of goods from other countries to go up, therefore not only making prices of imported goods going up, but it would also cause domestic goods to go up in price because
Yeah,
there's a greater demand for those domestic goods with a lower supply. Taylor, thank you so much for the $2.
That's-
Monica, thank you so much for the $5. So you just debunked your own fucking video you made against Dean.
That's not true because that's
You
not
just
what my
did it.
video
You
is
just
about.
you just argued that they have
That's
to
not
increase
what my video is
prices.
about. That's not
It
what my
is. It
video
is.
was
You
about.
argued that tariffs will not cause the prices to go up.
No.
That's what you argued in your video.
I argued
Now
about
you just
the
got
20
debunked because you had a
the
conversation with someone
2018
that knows what the fuck they're
The
talking about.
2018 tariffs that Trump imposed.
Yeah, he didn't argue the 2018 tariffs would cause inflation. What he argued was that universal tariffs would cause inflation. If you watched his video, you would have known that, RC. You did watch his video. You posted a video on it. You just got debunked for the
I
same fucking
watched
claim
your
that you
video.
made.
What are
That
you
was
talking
bullshit, dumb fucking shit, because you don't even understand how tariffs work.
Your video is what I responded to.
You didn't respond to my video. You responded specifically to Dean. Push the box.
Oh, I
Do you want me to
responded
play the
to you
video,
and
RC?
Dean. You haven't seen my video on you?
You must have made a different video on me.
I made a video on Dean, and I made a video on you, and then I made a video on like the Avengers squad that you guys have made that lost.
Okay. RC, you're not acknowledging that you just contradicted your video you made on Dean, saying that it wouldn't cause the prices to go up.
Dean
You
never
lied.
mentioned the term universal tariff.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. No,
Yes,
no,
he did.
didn't. No, that's not true.
Yes, he did.
Just play
And you
his
understand that when he's referencing Trump's tariffs, that references the tariffs he's going to implement, i.e., right, his literal universal tariff plan that he's been running on for like the past fucking how long? Push the lightnings. Thank you so much.
It's not a guarantee Trump's going to put universal tariffs on every single country.
Push the crown because he might not be able to get it passed. He advocated for it. You can't deny he advocated for it.
I'm not denying that, but he speaks in exaggerated terms at times.
Appreciate the handout. How do you know he's going to secure the border?
Well, the border was more secure under him.
No, how do you know he's going to secure it? Actually, no. The level of border crossings are lower right now than they were at the end of Trump's administration.
For the last 4 years, there's
Yeah,
been more
cumulatively
border
there's been
crossings
higher,
than
but right now there's lower.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to win an election, Parker. Of course, they're going to do things at the very end. Why are you?
No,
laughing?
because
You said
Donald
something
Trump
about
because
that.
Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill, right? And because they had nothing, they relied upon an executive order that's likely to get shot down, and it was just a short-term band-aid because Donald Trump wouldn't do anything else.
Because he didn't agree with their border bill. Who knows what other stuff that they stuffed into that border bill?
Like what? Name one thing in the bill you dislike.
Those bills are hundreds of pages long.
Name one thing.
Mexicans.
RC, you see how stupid you look? Like
Bro,
RC, like I'm actually
those
serious.
bills are
Anyone with a
hundreds of pages
brain
long.
debating you looks intelligent. Literally,
Yeah.
anyone with a brain.
Okay.
RC, like the questions I'm asking you right now are not difficult questions. I asked you, what in the border bill did you disagree with? And you couldn't tell me?
I didn't say I disagreed. I said Trump probably disagreed with something in the
Push the
border
lightning.
bill.
Yeah, I'll tell you the two things he brought up. He didn't want Democrats to look good, and the appropriations aspect of the bill. So you know what they did? They separated the bill between the solo appropriations bill, the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, Gaza funding, and specifically the solo border bill. The solo border bill didn't pass. The appropriations bill did pass, and he did undermine the appropriations bill. Push the glasses. Push the stage. Thank you for the description.
Bro, you speak at like 2,000 miles per hour.
I'm sorry. Do I need to slow down for you because you have 3 IQ points?
Bro, I knew it.
Do I need to slow down for you, RC, because you have 3 IQ points?
Bro, I just want to talk to you like a human being.
Well, you can't do that because you don't have brain cells.
When you go to the grocery store, oh, so how much is it? Like, you don't talk to people like that.
Well,
You
I'm sorry, RC. Let me slow down for you.
And everyone. When you go to Erewhon or whatever grocery store.
If you understood what I said, type 3 in the comment section. Tara, thank you so much for the chasing the dream. Thank you so much. I've only been to
You
Erewhon
probably
once.
go to Erewhon.
I've been
Only once? Okay, well, all right.
I got one of those really expensive smoothies once. It was really good.
No, that's so cap. It's not good. I've tried it. It's not good.
It's actually pretty decent. I would never go back again because it's way too expensive, but it was an experience. Push the lightning. Thank you so much. Look at all those 3s.
What are they even typing 3 for?
I said type 3 if you understood what I said.
Holy shit, I missed that. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, yeah, dude, this is like MAGA intelligence. It's just next level, dude.
They're your
Comprehension skills are so good, dude.
Dude, I don't put YouTube videos on 2 times speed.
You don't need to. Appreciate the turkey face.
Talking to you is doing that. He's gonna talk like this the whole time.
Okay, I'll slow down for you. I got you,
That's
RC.
like,
Do I need to talk this slow for you, RC? I
No,
got you.
just talk normal.
Okay, so Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill, right? And he said 2 reasons as to why he didn't support it. 1, it would have made Democrats look good, and 2, because of the appropriations aspect of the bill, the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, and Gaza funding. So what they did is they separated the aspects of the bill between the solo border bill, the border provisions by themselves, and the solo appropriations bill. The solo appropriations bill passed, but the border bill did not. Push the live on air. Was I speaking slow enough for you, RC?
That's like negative speed. But yeah.
Well, I'm speaking as fast as you do.
Okay.
Do I need to use smaller words for you?
Okay. All right. It's just the insults. See, this is what
RC, your entire page insults women. You understand that, right?
Yeah, it's not true.
Like you
I
literally would
insulted
run
you.
lives insulting women.
I
Honestly,
insulted
RC,
you.
like I actually genuinely thought you were becoming a better person for like a while. Right, and then you literally started going into the saying slurs again, and you started going into the misogyny and you started going into the insulting women.
No.
You can't take any of your own fucking medicine.
There's
It's
never been a
unbelievable.
time you didn't think I was a misogynist. Just because I think abortion's
yeah,
wrong.
because no, it's not because you think abortion's wrong. It's because
Yeah.
you literally make misogynistic branded content all the
Stop.
fucking time.
That's so cap, bro. That is so.
It's
That's
not so cap.
Okay,
So, yeah, push the $5.
abortion's
You want me to click on your literal profile and play
go
one of your
ahead.
videos?
Please, just find a misogynistic video.
I got you.
ridiculous.
What's the one you've been posting on recently? Generational Frontline, or what is it?
No, that one's been taken down because unlike you, I don't get the benefit of never getting an account banned.
RC, this is my 3rd account.
No, this is your main account. That's never
Right
been
now it's my
permanently
main account, but it's my 3rd account on this app. Lauren, thank you description.
But has this account ever been permanently banned?
Yes.
No.
And I got it back.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
maybe you should be such a misogynist. But tell me the account name.
Okay. It's this. This is the account. I'm on it.
Okay. Well, let me go and click on it. Give me a second. And we'll find a
Taken
video.
down for misogyny. That's just crazy, bro.
I mean, it's probably true.
Oh, I disagree with something a feminist says. I'm a misogynist. You know, all the early feminists like Elizabeth Cady Stanton, Marjorie Green, whatever, they were all against abortion. All of them.
Let's watch first video.
What would happen if a man started shoving things into girls' bags without their consent?
you know, feminists like this would be crying online about how now they are a statistic and they were assaulted. She was shoving things without men's consent into their bag. Killing babies because you're an irresponsible adult is not a right. All of the early feminists that fought for
Do you think rape victims should be able to get access to abortion?
Nope.
Yo, wait, RC, you literally argued you shouldn't be able to kill your kid because you're an irresponsible parent. Do you think rape victims are irresponsible, RC?
No, I'm pro-life, bro. I'm principled in my stance.
Okay, so a 10-year-old that gets assaulted, should she be able to get access to an abortion?
Nope. What do you think I'm gonna...
Bro, are they irresponsible, though?
Life begins at the point of conception. It's murder, no matter what age.
Okay, do you think sperm is living?
Sperm has half the DNA for human
Is
life.
sperm... Okay, so wait, DNA identifies that you're a person? So two
No,
identical
no,
twins...
no. DNA doesn't identify that you're a person. That's
Okay, what identifies that?
That's... First of all, sperm carries half the DNA necessary for human life.
Wait, so is it DNA that identifies you as a person?
No, that's one of the,
Yeah, so what
that's
is
one
it?
of the indicators. So
So
you're
what
gonna
is
argue
it?
that this is like one of the dumbest arguments I've heard lately. On
No,
this app.
seriously, what is
So
it?
sperm
What
is human
identifies
life.
them as a person?
That they are a human being.
Yeah, what's a human being?
That's self-evident.
Like,
Like,
well, I
what
would
are you
say a
talking
human being
about?
is predicated off of their subjective experience.
No, because there's other things that have a subjective experience that they're not human.
No, like obviously it would be specifically human DNA and that they are specifically like sentient. Right? The reason why it's not just DNA is because that only can establish a species. It can't establish an individual person because they're identical twins with the exact same DNA, right? Not all identical twins have the exact same DNA, but some do, right? And I think that there are two different people. Whereas if you just predicate it off of DNA, they aren't two different people. So if you do DNA plus subjective experience, you can identify two different people. Now, how do you identify that they're two separate people?
Because they have different DNA. They have different genetics.
No, they don't. They have the same DNA. Identical twins with the same DNA. They have the same DNA. Therefore, that's not two different people. That's one person under your view.
Well, they have unique genetic codes.
No, they don't.
Something that there's
They
something
actually
different.
don't. You're wrong. I just
So it's
told
the
you they
same
have the
person.
exact identical DNA. No, they're not the same person because they have different subjective experiences.
That's the only thing that separates twins.
Yes.
I've seen twins with one with a freckle, the other one's not. So obviously something's different.
Wait, you're talking about expression, not genes.
No, it's not an
Crystal
expression.
Lightning, thank you so much. And also, I never disputed the fact that there are some identical twins with different DNA. I'm saying some identical twins have the same DNA, and those identical twins you wouldn't be able to say are two different people.
Hold on. I'm gonna get the handy dandy Google. I don't use ChatGPT like you. Well, I do sometimes, but
Yeah, it's an expression because of environment, chat. That's why.
so you're saying
And you can't say fingerprints because zygotes don't have fingerprints.
no, identical twins do not have exactly the same DNA.
Where's
Look
the
at
coral?
that.
Some do. Some do. Some
So-
don't. Some do.
Okay, so what kind
Look
of
up.
fringe
Do
argument is that?
look up? Do some identical twins have the
Well,
same
look,
DNA?
what I'm defending is human life.
Okay,
That's
so
why-
wait. Wait.
that's
So
what I
sperm is
value on.
living, right?
It's not a human life, though.
Wait. Is it of the human species?
No, sperm is not the human
Wait. Do
species.
all living organisms have a species?
Yeah, living organisms do
Okay.
have a
All living organisms have a species, right? Human sperm. It is living. What's its species?
Is sperm an organism?
Yes.
It's a living organism?
Yes.
Okay, but it's not human life, so I don't defend it.
Wait. So what species is it of?
I don't know. That's for you to answer.
You don't know what species human sperm is?
Oh, are you going to say it's the human species?
Yes, it is
Oh,
of
so
the human
sperm is
species.
human life.
Technically, under certain definitions,
Oh,
it's
so
human
then-
cellular life.
If sperm
Crystal Lightning,
dies,
thank you so much.
so if sperm dies, then you're a murderer.
I don't think that. You think it.
You think it. You just said it's human life. I don't think
RC,
that.
I don't value things just because they have human cellular life. You do.
You know, not all biologists agree with you.
They agree that sperm is living.
They-
and they agree
so
it's of the human species.
when do biologists say that life
Wait,
begins?
what is a human life?
When do biologists say life begins?
Yeah, you're talking about for that genetic that genetic entity. You're not referencing specifically for like whether or not sperm is living, right? So again, sperm is living. It's of the human species because every living organism is of a certain species, right? So it is the case that under your definition, if you just base it that cellular life and it's human, well then obviously human sperm is going to be human life under your worldview. Now I don't consider it valuable human life, right? But seemingly you would.
So look at this. No, sperm is not a human life. It is a specialized cell that plays a role in the beginning of human life.
So again, when you say beginning
So I
of
don't
human
place
life,
value on that.
well, you're not reference. What is human life? Define it.
An alive human being. Again, it's self-evident. I don't understand what you mean by
It's
that.
self-evident, isn't a definition.
It is a human organism. It's human life. It's the species of human.
Yeah. So again, sperm is a species of human, and it's living.
No,
So is that human life?
I just told you, the sperm is not human life. It's
So
a
living. So
specialized
living
sperm.
human organisms are not human life.
Every human organism is human life. Yes.
Living human organisms are they human life?
Living human organisms. Yes.
That's
Sperm is
what
not a
sperm
living
is.
human organism.
Yes, it is.
No, sperm is not a human organism.
Yes, it is.
Oh, just type it in again. Is sperm a human organism?
Yes.
Can you give me a source that shows like biologists agreeing sperm is a human organism?
Listen. It's living, right? So it's an organism. It's living, and it's of the human species. Is it really that difficult to understand, RC?
No, sperm is not considered a full human organism.
Yeah.
Wrong
When you
again.
say full human organism, you're referencing specifically in terms of DNA, right? Which you can't defer the two people based in the identical twin scenario.
But you're saying you're making the argument sperm is a human organism. That's just
It
ridiculous.
is. It's a cellular human organism.
No, it's cellular. Period. It's not a human organism.
What organism is it? What species?
I'm not arguing that it is an organism. I think
What's okay? What's an organism?
Let's get the scientific definition of that. An organism is a living thing that can function independently. This includes plants, animals, bacteria. and fungi.
Sperm meets that criteria.
Okay, so then what species is sperm?
Human.
Sperm is-
Sperm is of the human species.
It is of the human species, but it's not the human species.
What? That made no sense.
No, that
per
does make
standard.
sense. It comes from the human species, but that doesn't mean it is the human species.
What?
Are you not tracking with that?
Wait, what species is it then? When you
don't
come
think
from
it is a
human
species.
organisms, right? What does that make you?
I don't. Okay, let's see. What species
RC
is sperm?
Human sperm. You have to look up human sperm because horse have sperm as well.
So is horse sperm a horse?
It's horse sperm.
Look, sperm
they're
is a
cellular
male
horse.
reproductive cell or gamete that can be found in many species.
Yes, yeah. You're not referencing human sperm.
Yeah,
Is
I know, I
human
typed in
sperm
human
of the human
sperm.
species?
Yes, it's of the human species, but it's not the human species. That's the distinction.
What does that even mean? I'm of the
Because
human
it's
species,
not-
but I'm not the human species.
Because it's not a human species. Like,
Am I
that's
the
crazy.
human species?
Huh?
Am I the human species?
No, a human.
No,
there's-
I'm part of the human species. So is sperm.
Stop with that. That's
You're
ridiculous.
so mad, RC. You're so mad that it's applicable.
I'm
to
not
sperm.
mad. That's just a ridiculous
No,
argument.
it's not. You just say it's ridiculous because you have no argument, dude. It's so,
So then
funny
you
watching you like literally flop like a flopper, dude.
You think that
Left
human
that
life
person description.
begins?
Thank you so much.
Do you think human life begins in the testicles?
Okay, so I think that there's human life in the testicles, and I also think that there's human life at conception.
crazy.
No, it's true. It's true,
That's
RC.
crazy.
It is
Okay,
human cellular life by
so
definition.
If
When
someone
we say
murdered,
human life begins, RC, when we say human life begins at
Oh,
conception, what we're saying in that context is for the genes or the DNA that we have. That's all we're referencing.
What?
So it's the beginning of human life for that organism. Sperm
No.
is a separate organism. I'm not disputing that.
of the human species, that's what you're saying. Crazy.
Yeah, it's of the human species, though. That's just true.
So it's part of the human species.
Yes.
And sperm is the human species.
It's a part of the human species. I don't think I am the human species, but I am a part of the human species.
Oh, wow. What kind of
This isn't a difficult concept to understand. So why do sperm not have rights under your view?
If it's such an easy
Brett, thank you so much for the $2.
Then just give me a source that shows biologists agreeing that sperm is the human species or is of the human species.
Human sperm is of the human species?
Well, I don't disagree with that, but that sperm is human life because that's the argument you're making.
Okay. So it just depends on your definition of human life, right? So again, when you say something is human life, would that include living human organisms? Or living organisms of the human species?
No.
Tyson, take the $5. So a living organism of the human species is not a human life.
No. Because you're being hyper technical. So the only human life that I'm defending is when sperm mixes with the egg.
Okay, so do you think women with IUDs are murderers?
I do, and I don't know why Charlie Kirk or whoever didn't agree with that.
Wait, so you think women should be put in prison for having an IUD?
Well, let's be specific. Some IUDs don't actually kill, or do all IUDs then kill the fertilized egg?
Wait, no, say that again?
Well, I'm asking for clarification. Do IUDs kill the fertilized egg, or does it just like prevent?
Not
it from
always, but they
implanting?
can in some circumstances.
So then, in those circumstances, then yeah, the person's a murderer. I disagree with
Okay.
IUDs.
So then people should go to prison for having an IUD.
No, I just think you should ban IUDs.
Okay, but if they get an IUD from the black market after it's banned, should they go to prison?
For me, an IUD is the equivalent of putting a landmine in a field. Like, yeah, you didn't pull the trigger, but
Tyson,
you
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, I think IUD should
Tamaki,
be
thank you so
banned.
much for the $5. Okay, but no, but the point I'm making is that if someone puts an IUD in a forest and someone walks over the IUD, right? IED, sorry. It is the case that you would say that they should go to prison because they're a
Yeah.
murderer.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
so why shouldn't a woman with an IUD go to prison?
No, I think she should.
Okay,
I mean,
so
obviously,
women.
I'm going to make the principled argument that she should.
Okay, so women with IUD should go to prison. If I cause a zygote to exist in a petri dish and I slap the zygote, should I go to prison?
What kind of? Okay, hold on. Let me think that one through. You're saying a fertilized egg in a petri dish, and you slap it,
and I fucking kill it because I feel like
that's
it.
crazy, bro. Like, why do you think of that? Yeah. Goodbye, Parker.
I should go to prison.
Parker goes to prison. That's gonna be your new name.
RC,
Parker,
that's
get a
just
job.
such a crazy position. Slapping
Parker, get
zygotes equals prison. So
Yeah,
real,
Parker,
dude.
get ill.
Let's fucking go. Okay, but yeah, I want to run this. I want to run the broader sperm point on you. Right? It's of the human species. It's living. Under your definition, it seemingly would have rights, or at least the sperm that created you would have rights, because it has a potential to be you and it's living.
No, sperm itself doesn't have a potential to be me. Sperm mixed with an egg has the potential to be me.
According to push the dollar. No, but sperm on track to mix with an egg would be valuable under your view. So the
No.
sperm that was going to cause you into existence, say 1 second before conception, had rights.
No, it didn't. No, only. At
Oh,
the-
okay, so it's not life and future potential. So then what is the basis for rights under your view?
Because it has no future potential unless
What's
mixed with the egg.
what's the basis for rights under your view?
The point that it mixes with the egg and becomes life. That's
Okay,
what
so
my
just life. Okay, so do you think it's
human?
murder? For,
No, not just life. Human life.
okay, so do you think that it's murder for a family to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
No, because they're brain dead.
But they're living. They're cellularly
They're being
alive.
kept. But they're being kept artificially alive with.
So,
machine.
like for example, my dad, when he almost died because he had long COVID, right? He had myocarditis. He specifically almost died. He relied on the machines to keep him alive. If someone pulled the plug, it still would have been murder.
Parker, what was your question to me about brain dead? Right?
Jaden, think of the dollar. Yeah, like it would be if I pulled the plug on my dad, it would have been murder. But if I pulled the plug on someone who's brain dead in my family, that's not murder.
Well, that's technical. I don't know what the legal language is to that. But you asked me about brain
Sentience.
death. And hold on, wait a second. You asked me about brain death, and I'm sorry to hear about your dad again. But your dad wasn't brain dead. So that doesn't.
Exactly my point. Is that's why we think it's wrong to pull the plug.
Well, it's also wrong to pull the plug on someone that's brain dead. If someone will, it doesn't say. Who is this guy?
Random person.
Yeah. Yo, dude, is that your baby? Is that Nick Fuentes? That looks like.
No, man.
Oh.
No, sir, it's not. How's it going?
Sin, did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
All right, so just mute your mic real quick. Let me finish with RC, then I'll talk to you.
Okay.
RC, yeah. So what were you saying, RC?
Dude, I think that's Fuentes. I'm not kidding.
It's not. He doesn't sound like him.
Okay, well.
Do you disagree with Fuentes?
On some things, yeah.
On some things is crazy. How do you feel about him saying that he would vote for Hitler over any woman?
It's funny. It's funny. I disagree with it, but it's funny.
Laughing at that's crazy. I mean, he literally
That's crazy,
perpetuated
'cause it's
genocide
funny,
of over
bro.
10 million people.
Yeah, but
That's not funny, dude.
it was funny, like comically to say that. Yeah.
No, he actually meant that though. He literally meant
Can you
that.
please, like, dude, with the comedy, please, it's crazy. No, I don't agree with that, but it is.
He
funny.
literally said it. Like, legitimately, he believes that. Okay?
I know he
even,
said I
even if
watched
it's a joke, I think it's fucked up, but he said it legitimately.
Yeah, but he should be allowed to say that, shouldn't he?
I'm not saying it's illegal. It should be illegal to say that. What I'm saying is it's wrong.
Yeah. I don't disagree with you on that. Yeah, but same with Stalin. Same with Mao Zedong.
Yeah.
Like, same with all these people. But
Yeah.
I don't know why this guy gets
Personally,
like,
no.
oh, he's the devil. Well, bro, Stalin killed just as much or more.
Wait, yeah, if someone's supporting Stalin, I'm going to fucking say that they're crazy and insane.
Yeah, but you know, if someone came, you were asking the girl earlier if she loves the mustache man. If she would have said, I love Stalin, the reaction wouldn't be as bad.
I think it would be. Stalin literally killed tens of millions of people.
Yeah, he did. But if someone's like, oh, I love Stalin, people don't hesitate to say something like that.
What? Yeah,
No.
people do.
No, it's like edgy to be like, I love Stalin. It's like edgy to say, I love Mao Zedong.
it's edgy to say any of those things, which I think it's bad. Or just because something's edgy doesn't mean it's not bad.
Anyway, whatever. They're all bad.
Yeah, clearly.
Would you debate Fuentes?
No.
Why?
It's not because I think he's smart. It's because I don't want to deal with his fan base. They're just annoying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there either.
Like, if he didn't have his fan base, I would debate him for sure. Like, because I'd fuck him up. He's not smart. Like,
I'd like to
literally,
see that.
Dean smoked him. Dean smoked him.
I'd like to see that. No, Dean didn't smoke him though.
Dean did smoke him.
Yeah, I know that you're biased.
Wait, Sin, name one point that Nick Fuentes won on.
Look, dude, I'm not a Fuentes guy, but dude, he mopped him up.
Name one
It
point.
was bad.
Name one point.
On the
On everything.
Name one.
Dude, he mopped. Dude, he got him on the Shroud of Turin, man.
No, he didn't.
He got him on the Shroud of Turin.
Wait,
and I'm not a Shroud of Turin guy.
He disputed the
Not a Shroud of Turin
Do you
believer.
dispute carbon dating?
I think it's fucking shoddy.
Do you dispute carbon dating? Do you think it's not accurate at all?
I think it's shoddy.
Do you think it's accurate? Yes or no?
I think it's inconsistent.
So you think it's not accurate at all?
I think it's inconsistent.
Yeah. So do you think it's accurate?
Dude, as I said, I think it's inconsistent. There have been
so
like
is that a no? Is that
there
a
have
no?
been pretty big I mean, it's tough to say with carbon dating, man. And carbon dating, now is not carbon dating what it was, and the technology has
They've carbon
changed, and
dated
that's
today.
what I've said. It's been inconsistent.
Okay, but you understand they've carbon dated it and it's still consistent. They've continuously carbon dated, right, the Shroud of Turin, right? And it still indicates
And
the
it's
same.
consistent.
Yeah, it's consistent with saying that it was way after Jesus died. So that's not a good argument for like the other arguments to resurrection are way better, right? I don't believe in resurrection.
Look, dude,
but like the Shroud of Turin is dog shit.
I'm not a Shroud of Turin guy.
I know exactly my point. So give me 1 point Nick won on.
Tariffs.
Tariffs? Are you trolling?
No.
He didn't win on tariffs. He got destroyed. He said that it doesn't
Look,
cause
dude.
prices to go up, right?
Dude,
And then Dean responded to
don't.
him. Dean responded.
They
It does.
don't.
It does. You want to know why it causes price to go up? Because
Parker.
if there's if there's an increase in domestic production, right? Dean also made the same point with Nick, because I told him to. An increase in domestic production, right, is going to be only from an increase in prices of imported goods, right? The only way that it
man,
can cause an increase in domestic production is if
the
that's
increase in. Okay, hold on. Firstly, can we just let's be nice to each other, man? I'm not looking to yell over anybody.
I'm not yelling at you right now. Are you a snowflake?
I'm just saying.
Do you need to go
Let's
to a
be
safe
nice
space?
to each other.
Do you need to go to a safe
Dude,
space?
I'm not saying I'm upset. I'm saying
You
let's
sound
be
pretty
nice to
upset,
each
man.
other. I'm not. Let's just be nice, man. Can we do that?
Parker, your chat's really mean.
Okay, I'm sorry. You do look a little bit like Quagmire, though.
That's okay. That's okay. You look like you have a soy discount in your bio.
A what?
Like a soy brand discount in your bio. Like a 50% off type of
Carson, I
thing.
appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
Like 50% off of your nearest Walgreens for your soy product.
Yeah, you look like you have a 20% off MAGA hats in your bio type person.
Okay. Can I mediate here? Can I mediate a friendship between you two? Can I build a bridge?
No, definitely not.
I think I could.
Giggity.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. All right, Parker, I don't hate you, bro. It was good talking to you.
All right.
Look at that. Bridge built.
So yeah, CRC. I hope you become less misogynistic, RC.
Okay. We going?
Yeah. You still won't be able to give me a single point. Like what you just said was fucking delusional.
Dude, but he
Carson, damn right, I was texting
Again.
Dean answers.
Bro, well, fucking dude. Fuentes took the debate, zero notes, and he mopped him up without having to look at a single note card.
You saying it doesn't actually make it true. Did you know that? Did you know that you repeating the same dumb shit over and
Parker.
over again does not make it true?
Look, man, I know you clearly had some emotional investment in that debate.
You clearly
Safe
can't
to
give
say.
me a single reasoning that you can't give me a single argument he won on.
I
Not a single
just,
one.
Parker, if you could look at it objectively, I don't think it would look how you, in your emotionally invested way,
look at
look
it
at it.
objectively. I do look at it objectively.
I think that's very impossible because you were
It's
in
not
Dean's
impossible.
phone.
That doesn't
What?
mean anything.
That means a lot.
It doesn't.
means it is inherently impossible for you to be unbiased. You are on the other side.
It is not impossible for me to acknowledge the fact that Donald Trump, that specifically Nick Fuentes got mollywopped, right, by Dean, like
Parker.
literally destroyed on every single point. Like,
I do think it would be good for you to grow as a person to be able to acknowledge some bias, man. You got some bias.
name me the point.
Exactly, dude. It's like you're pressing me out for a single point,
and you can't do it.
It's like, dude, I gave you a point. I gave you 2 points.
You didn't. We went
that
through
I
those.
don't
We talked
even
about them.
co-sign.
We talked about
The
them.
Shroud of Turin.
If you don't co-sign
He
them,
got
then
him on
you
the
obviously
Shroud of
don't-
Turin.
What did he get him on?
Dude, it's,
Specifically,
look,
what did he get him on?
I'm not trying to talk about the Nick Fuentes Dean debate, man. I'm here to
but
talk
you brought
about.
it up. You brought it up,
bro. You were talking about it already,
and then you
you
decided
were
to
already
bring up the
talking
fact,
about it,
Oh, Nick destroyed him. You can't even reference what?
bro. I'm just. It's you were already talking about it. I had
Okay,
a point,
You can't reference anything. But go for it.
dude. Let's talk about Trump.
Go ahead.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
He had a point. He fucking said something key that was all this like tariff hysteria is just straight forecast, and it's just alarmism, and it's
no, it's
Parker. We have. Why did Biden continue Trump's
What is a
tariffs?
tariff? They're different tariffs. That's not a universal tariff.
It's a don't try with
those
the
are
gotcha, man.
those are for
A
hyper
tariff is
specific industries.
a tax on imports. I understand that.
Okay, so again, if you don't think
Don't
the
go
tax
to the
on-
gotcha.
Yeah, you thought taxes on imports aren't passed down to the consumer. That's why I asked you
Dude,
the question.
If we put a tariff on China, it's worth China paying the fucking tariff if they can bring their goods to the U.S. market. You don't
They
see
wouldn't. They
value in
wouldn't
that?
pay it. They wouldn't pay the tariff. Then one.
They
Two-
do, and they
two-
will. They
two-
have, and they will.
Two, objectively speaking,
They
it
will
makes them
continue
less
to do so.
competitive. It makes them less competitive.
Look, man, they're already doing it, and they're going to continue to do it.
You understand that it's not universal, and universal.
You
would
understand
decrease-
that Biden
Do you
didn't
agree?
lift any of China's tariffs.
He actually did, right?
He
But
didn't.
like the point, so again, you have to understand there are certain tariffs that he kept in place. There are certain
Kept
tariffs
all of the ones on China.
Can you listen? There are certain tariffs, right, that he specifically kept. There are certain tariffs that he decided to increase.
Do
There
you
are
mean
certain
like
tariffs-
every one of them on China? Are you going to admit that?
You want me to show you?
Look, man. What did he repeal? What did he rescind?
I got you.
I can't see your screen.
Yeah, of course you can't see my screen. I'm gonna fucking tell you where to look it up, dude.
No hostility. No need.
Dude, what do you mean by hostility, bro? If you take that as hostile,
that
I'm sorry,
sounded
I think-
a little hostile.
Do you need a safe space?
I've been crying all night.
I bet.
It's been sad.
Yeah, are you really?
Look, man. All the alarmism over tariffs. We're already doing tariffs. They're already working. They already worked. And they will continue to work. And we will continue tariffs. Why are you against tariffs as a Democrat?
Wait, because it is the case that
Are you a free market guy?
It devalues the U.S. dollar, right? Because it disincentivizes trade with the United States. Therefore,
So you would
decreasing
rather free market?
Can I finish? Yeah, I would rather have a free market in this context. I only agree with market regulation when there are better conditions from the market regulation.
Ooh, sound like a capitalist guy.
I am.
Ooh.
I'm a social democrat. Did you know that the Scandinavian economies that I specifically want to emulate have freer markets than we have here in the United States?
Oh, no, you can't reference the Scandinavians anymore, man. The Scandinavians are on
Why?
fire. That model
How?
doesn't work.
How?
What do you mean? Look at their crime
what's bad about it?
statistics. Look at their... Dude, look,
What about the crime
what do you
statistics?
mean? Look at
What
the
about-
quality
what-
of
what
life
about their
in the
crime
Scandinavian
statistics?
countries
And
over the
it's
last
high.
15 years, and you will see
Katrina, think of the
a
$5. Thank
steady
you so much.
decline.
You don't see a
Since-
steady decline. You're wrong.
since their
Real GDP has
immigration
increased.
problem.
Look up Sweden
Stop,
real
dude.
GDP.
Look at their grape statistics.
Look up. Well, we can talk about that in a second. But look up. If you look up Sweden GDP, you can see the GDP.
Aren't you like somebody that's claiming a grapist is ruining our country?
Can you shut up for a second?
I'm
and
just
listen?
saying.
Yes, he is ruining our country. Now,
So you're not worried about grape over
Can you
there?
listen to what I'm saying? Are you able to stop talking for a second, or do I need to kick you from my stream because you can't have a conversation?
Dude, I'm not the
I'm
one
trying to
talking
respond
over
to you
me.
right now, and you're just engaging disingenuously. You're not engaging legitimately. Okay? I think that I think that we should limit crime. I think we should be tough on crime. That's why I think that we should put rapists in fucking prison. You want to make them president. So shut the fuck
Yeah,
up
but
about
I
this
don't
little
think he did
virtue
it.
signaling.
I don't think he did it.
Listen. Stop this fucking virtue signaling of you talking about, oh, the grape statistics have gone up in Sweden, and that's the reason
I'm not the
you
one
voted for a
virtue
fucking
signaling.
rapist.
I'm not the one virtue signaling.
What is the name
I'm
of
not
the
the one
victim?
on TikTok all
What is
day.
the name of the
moral
victim that Donald
posturing.
Trump sexually assaulted?
E. Jean freaking Carroll.
Okay, can you
And
tell me one
she
piece of
lied
evidence submitted in the case
to
you
be
dispute?
to be
What was her
paid
lie?
$83 million.
What was her lie?
An $83 million
What was her lie?
Dude, she was lauded as a hero and made
What
$83
was
million
her lie?
for her political party
What was her
during
lie?
an election.
What was her lie?
What do you think it was?
What was her lie?
What do you think it was?
I'm waiting for you to tell me. If you don't tell me in the next fucking 5 seconds, I'm gonna kick you.
What was the case
And
about,
give me the
Parker?
$2. Sexual abuse.
Yes, it was a lie.
What was the lie? Name the specific lie.
That Donald Trump got in her freaking business, man.
What business did it happen within?
Dude, it was alleged that dude, this is TikTok, and why would you want me to specify that?
What was the department store? What was the name of it?
I don't know the department store, man. I just know the claim.
Bergdorf
and,
Goodman?
dude, there was no department store.
Bergdorf
It's like-
Goodman? Yes, there was. You just lied.
There was no department store.
Sinhead.
I'm saying
Sinhead.
it was
you
a
know
fictional.
fucking nothing about
it was
the
a
case.
fictional story.
You know nothing about the case.
Look, man.
Bergdorf Goodman is right across the street from Trump Tower, dipshit. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
It was a lie, dude. It's a
No,
story.
there is no fucking. The only person who lied was Donald Trump when he said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition, mistaking her with his ex-wife. How is he
You
going to
don't think
mistake the
that
two?
she?
Listen.
You don't think that it was politically motivated?
No. Can you listen?
What?
Can you listen?
During an election cycle?
Can you listen?
She's a lifelong Democrat.
If you don't be quiet, I'm going to kick you because I can't mute you for some reason. It doesn't give me the feature to mute you. Oh, you got
you
flagged
would have
for
muted
harassment
me.
and bullying anyway. Yeah, I would have muted you, absolutely. Because you're annoying. Also, Sweden's fucking GDP, literally 1990 or 2000, 385, right? Now, 593. Brain cells on this guy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I don't know. I just feel like he's better.
Why?
He's a tough guy.
Okay, what did you do that was good?
I'm not real educated in it, but everything was cheaper.
Okay, it was cheaper under Obama. Did you like Obama more?
I did, but
Okay. It was cheaper under Jimmy Carter. Should we elect Jimmy Carter?
I wasn't alive then.
Okay, under every president, it gets more expensive. That's just how inflation works.
Yeah.
Okay, there was global inflation everywhere. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. That was because of supply chain effects due to the pandemic. Had nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. So can you tell me what Trump would do? Because Trump specifically wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs that would cause gas, groceries, housing development, all to be more expensive. Riley, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Trump wants to close the border. He wants to do all this stuff.
Then why do you call people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill?
I mean, he's just playing the game.
Okay, is that a reason to not support legislation that you literally ran on?
I'm just playing with you, Parker. I voted combo. I love you, bro.
Thanks. Base. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's get to 2 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there, I'm 29.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
Why so?
Let's go through all the reasons. Well, overall, just his vision for the country, I think, is a lot better.
Why so?
Why so? You actually caught 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so why is his vision for the country better? Let's start going through reasons. For example, we could talk about the border. We could talk about his social policies. We could talk about the economy.
Okay,
I mean,
okay, give me a specific policy.
Yeah, see, I see how you do this with a lot of your guests, where you try to trap them on specific things.
Are you driving, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, I asked you for a specific policy. That's not like me trapping you. It's me just asking what policy you're referencing.
Okay, so let's say specifically for the economy, the tax cuts. Thank you.
Okay.
Right?
The Tax Cuts and
Yeah,
Jobs
tax
Act
cuts.
added $10 billion to the annual GDP, spending $190 billion a year. Tara, thank you so much. I appreciate the travel in the U.S. Thank you so much.
Oh well, actually, that's legislation that improved the economy. That's the reason why under Donald Trump, one of the reasons why the economy was better than what it was. Then obviously after Biden
Mike,
came
you
in.
like literally didn't listen. So again, as it relates to this, the reason why it wasn't good is because we spent $190 billion a year, right? In order to get $10 billion increase in GDP, less than $2 billion in federal revenues. Logan, thank you so much for the dollar. I got a harassment and bullying flag.
Let
About
me
that.
let me ask you a different question.
Mike, I can't hear you. Driving? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Kaden here, so appreciate you do. Thank you so much, Christopher. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Oh, I voted for him in 2016 because I got tired of politics.
Okay, so again, why did you vote for him this time?
This time, I just thought he might be better at it second time around.
Okay, so can you name like one policy he influenced to get passed that you liked the last time?
No, not exactly.
Okay, so I mean, if you don't know a single policy that you like of his, then how do you know he's going to do better or worse?
I just think he'll do better this time around.
Well, what makes you think that?
I just, like I said, I just got tired of the politics of it all, and that's actually 2016 was my first time voting.
Okay, so I understand that you get sick of the politics, but you understand that Donald Trump makes that worse, right? Because he extenuates every single factor that you thought was bad in politicians, that you think is bad in politicians. I'm gonna think of $1.11. He lies more, right? He takes no accountability. He didn't pass any good legislation, like major legislation.
Well, you can say that, but you can also see other people's opinions are different.
Yeah. What? Okay. What are you referencing?
I don't know. Just people think differently. As other people's opinions on what you think.
You're just trying to see what my opinion is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, that's just basically the reason why I voted for him wasn't
Grace, thank you for
debates or
$2.
nothing. That's just the reason why I voted for him.
WTF, thanks for
Basically.
Galaxy. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Yo, what's up? Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump, yes.
Okay. Why so?
Because I think overall, just his vision for the country, his policies, his social policies, his economic policies. By the way, I think we're just a lot better. And also, by the way, it's a binary
Can you
choice.
give me any specifics? And are you driving?
I am not driving, no.
Okay. Same guy? I already had you up? Okay, what the fuck? Why do people fucking lie to me? I hate when people do that. I'm sorry I didn't remember everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Parker, you seem sad. I'm not like sad. I think I'm just getting more tired. It's been like that. It's later in the day. You know, I've been on for a bit. It's getting late. Later, at least. Appreciate the little crown. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Tiernan, thank you so much for the $2.50. Okay, did you vote Trump?
Duh. Do you see my
No, they
username?
aren't.
I'm not voting for a woman
Okay, why wouldn't you vote for a woman?
because they are lesser than men.
Why? Audrey, think of the dollar.
Men are leaders. Women are birth givers. That's the only.
Are you
purpose
trolling?
of it.
Are you trolling?
No.
Okay. So you say women. Okay, so do you have a wife?
Nah, I would never get married.
Okay, you're trolling. Like, even trolling that stuff is fucking gross, dude. It's so weird. Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
To be honest,
What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, yo, this is pretty cool. I've been requesting you finally accepted me. So I voted Trump mostly because honestly, like, this is my first time voting, and like honestly, I was Democrat in mostly my entire life because I live in New York City, so everyone here is Democrat, and I'm like Latino. So, but I basically switched because bro, like they put out Kamala Harris looked like a terrible candidate in my eyes. She looked like the way she carried herself.
That's think of the dollar. Like, okay, look at the way she carried herself. Well, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So why don't we look at that?
Yeah, but like it was just a terrible way, honestly. Like I think I think they did a bad job. Like Donald Trump's an awful candidate as well. They're both bad in my eyes. But I just think she was worse by like.
What happened? I got banned on my main account. I did get it back, but I'm gonna stay here just cause I want to be safe. If we get some debates, we get some debates. If not, I'll just do like a Q&A. But I don't have enough time to like run a main account live, I think. Because I'll probably be live like max an hour and 20 more minutes. But what's up, everyone? What are these cabinet picks? Yeah, they're crazy. You got banned? I did. True man of the people. Yeah, gotta be on live. I can't stop thinking about you said slap a fetus. Yeah, I know. Or not a fetus. I didn't say slap a fetus. Slap a zygote. Okay. Get it right. Slapping zygotes. We do that for fun here. How long will you be online? Probably another hour. I want to say. No debates. I mean, I'm waiting to get someone up here. No debates. I mean, if someone's up here to debate, we could do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
And you voted for Trump?
I did.
And why is that?
Every single issue I agree with him on. I believe foreign policy, we need to have maximum pressure on Iran. Trump's foreign policy kept us safe over the last 4 years. Every issue I pretty much agree with him on.
Okay, wait, so, like, do you think pulling out of the nuclear peace agreement does that?
Yes, that was a terrible deal. Maximum pressure when Iran had no money. They weren't funding Hamas. They weren't funding Hezbollah. They weren't funding the Houthis.
So you want a state that sponsors terrorism to have nuclear weapons?
The fact is, they were never going to get nuclear weapons. Under Joe Biden, they're closer.
The fact
than
is
ever
they're
to getting
close.
them.
Wait, that's actually my point. Is that since that particular deal, right, and especially under Trump as well, they specifically started producing nuclear weapons, which you don't want, right?
Well, they were never close to it under President Trump. They're closer than ever under Joe Biden.
Wait, but that's because of things that Donald Trump did.
No, it's not because of things Donald Trump did.
It absolutely is.
Well, why were there no wars? Why was everything so good?
No wars? Really? 65 service members died in conflict under Trump's administration. Tell me
No
that there
new
were no
wars
wars again.
started under
Or is that
President
such-
Trump.
What do you mean
No
by new
wars
war?
under President Trump?
What do you mean by new war?
No new war. We didn't have Russia, Ukraine.
No, can you define
pullout.
it real quick? Can you define new war?
Yes, a war that happens under your presidency.
Okay,
New
so
war.
okay, so what about the Turkish-Kurdish war?
That
Or
war
like
was
the
going
self-proclaimed
on
war
before
on
President Trump.
Oh, it was going on before. No, it started and began in terms of the extra conflict because Trump pulled troops out of Kurdistan. You know, our Kurdish allies specifically that helped us defeat ISIS, and
that
Trump
fake
self-proclaimed
story
war
that
on
got
ISIS.
posted by ABC. That
What's
fake
that?
story they said about how the Kurds were getting destroyed by the Turks when it turned out it was an air show in Kentucky.
Okay,
You
so
don't
I mean,
remember?
well, you're referencing something that's totally irrelevant. The point that I'm making
How's it
is that
irrelevant?
the point that I'm making is that Donald Trump specifically, right, took troops out of Kurdistan, which led to the Turkish-Kurdish war. If you don't think that's a new war, well, then the Russia-Ukraine situation's not a new war. Israel-Hamas, not a new conflict, right? You understand that these aren't new conflicts under your definition, then, and if they're not
Iran
new
had
conflicts,
more
well, then you
money.
actually have to demonstrate what they did that would have caused the conflict.
Absolutely,
to happen,
I'll give you
rather than
specifics.
just postulate because it happened in the administration and it was.
I'll give you
caused by that.
specifics. I'll give you specific things.
I'm
I'll give
waiting.
you specific things. So Iran, for instance, Trump had a maximum pressure strategy, maximum sanctions. Iran had no money. When they had no money, they weren't funding Hamas, they weren't funding Hezbollah, they weren't funding the Houthis. This whole thing on October 7th would have never happened because Hamas would not have had the resources. Russia, Ukraine.
That's
I'll give
just
you
a wait.
specific-
Hold up. You have to then demonstrate that the reason why Hamas did it is only because of the funding they got from Iran.
You don't think Hamas having extra money helps them?
Wait, no.
commit attacks?
You have to justify the claim that they require it. They required it to do October 7th because you said it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
So you think when they have money, you think they're not going to attack people?
No, I think that what they're going to do is they were going to attack regardless. Right? You understand that them getting extra money could have helped them, but that doesn't mean that it would have been the deciding factor of whether or not they did it. I think the conditions in Gaza specifically, right, made it more likely that Hamas was going to do that
Well,
compared
why are
to
they
just
talking about
that
surrendering?
alone.
Because Trump's the president-elect.
They didn't
Why-
talk
why are
about
they-
surrendering. They said that they want to accept a ceasefire, which is something that they've already done. Israel's the one that hasn't come to the table specifically for accepting a particular ceasefire, originally because Donald Trump was telling them and urging Netanyahu specifically to not accept a ceasefire deal.
So this is the thing I don't get with the whole thing in Israel, Hamas. Why are they talking about they want a ceasefire now? Because Trump just got elected. It's like daddy's
They
home.
were
That's who
talking about
Trump
that
is.
prior, right? And they're
He's
still
being-
talking.
he's
They're
being
trying
tough.
to normalize relations with the new presidential elect. That's what they do with every new administration.
So it seems to me how it's like there's, well, just because Hamas had money doesn't mean they're going to attack anybody. It seems
No.
like
You
you're-
said that the reason why Hamas specifically engaged in October 7th was because of the funding from Iran, which you do not have justification for.
Do you believe
That's what I was
incentives
pointing
are
out.
important?
Do I believe what?
Incentives?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. So if I have a group and I'm very angry at another group and I have more resources, do you think if I want to launch an attack, that would be a good time to do it because I have more resources?
I don't think that this was predicated off of more time. Yeah, sure, it could increase or make it easier, like the conditions, if it is the case that you have more money. I'm not disputing that. The point I'm making is that that's not the demonstrating that's not the necessary for it to occur. You're arguing that is that it was necessary, right? Is that it would always occur.
Well, I'm fundamentally at the point where Hamas should not have any money. Iran should not have any money.
Okay, you can say that, right? But you understand that Donald Trump's policy does not engage in that.
His policy was
Donald
maximum
Trump's
pressure.
policy gives more power to countries like Iran.
Then why are they closer to a nuclear weapon than ever before?
That's
under
because
4
of
years
Donald
of Joe
Trump.
Biden?
I just demonstrated to you it's because of Donald Trump.
Well, he didn't exactly demonstrate it.
It is. I did. It's because he pulled out of the nuclear peace agreement, which then made worse conditions with Iran, and also like him assassinating a top military general in Iran. Like he did things that specifically caused more conflict. We can also reference how he allowed for Israel to engage in specifically illegally annexing the Golan Heights. He didn't take into account the state of Palestine within the context of the Abraham Accords. He allowed for Israel to engage in illegal settlements within the West Bank, right? Those things made the conditions in Gaza worse, right, and the conditions for Palestinians worse, which then increased the likelihood that Hamas engages in the action they did, and also that Iran engaged in the actions they did.
So, are you sympathetic to Iran and Hamas? I mean, it's kind of what
No, I'm not sympathetic to either Israel or Hamas, right? But I do think that, and that's because of innocent civilians they've killed. But yes, I am sympathetic to the idea that, right, Palestinians have a right to self-defense, right? And that they have human autonomy, right? And they have human rights.
Who runs
and they're
Palestine
just as
right
valuable as Israelis. They're just as valuable as United States citizens.
Well, who runs Palestine right now? Who's in charge?
Yeah, you're referencing the fact that Hamas currently has control. That's like saying that we're going to treat people who are from Afghanistan, like the citizens of Afghanistan, the same as we treat the Taliban. Can you not make the distinction?
I can make a perfect distinction. We aren't targeting the people of Palestine. Hamas is taking.
I mean, that is happening though. You guys you understand that Israel has been known.
I'm not denying
Israel's
they're
been
being
known to
alive.
use starvation to as a weapon of war, which that's specifically targeting innocent civilians. That's
So
a war
let me
crime.
ask you this question: you think if Hamas had the technology Israel had, do you think they would take out more than Israel has taken out in
Wait,
Palestine?
I don't know.
Of
I have
course.
no clue. I
Of
can't
course they
make
would.
that I can't make that determination. And if
What
that's
would you
true,
guess? If you had to guess.
wait, regardless of whether or not it's true, I'm not sitting here supporting Hamas, right? Okay, you're sitting here supporting Israel, right? So you can't act like that's a moral equivalent when I'm not sitting here justifying the deaths of innocent civilians, but you are.
Neither am I. But
Okay,
I
if you're
think
not
when a
justifying them,
group-
though, then you're arguing that Netanyahu is a bad individual. He's a war criminal.
I'm saying the people that run Palestine right now, Hamas, they need to be overthrown.
Why are you sure you could say
Absolutely.
the Hendra, thank you so much, that there should be different types of people in power than what currently exists with Hamas, right? But that doesn't get rid of the negative conditions that exist in Gaza. That doesn't get rid of the fact that they need the ability to engage in self-defense. That doesn't get rid of the fact that, Hendra, thank you so much, that Israel is using literally starvation as a weapon of war and killing innocent Palestinians at a massive rate.
So, Hamas, you're telling me they don't hold civilians? They're not putting themselves in hospitals?
Bro, wait, why
they're
do you
not-
keep pivoting that? Appreciate the hand mustache. Do
I'm
I
not
need to keep
pivoting back.
condemning Hamas over and over again? I will keep condemning, right, the killings of innocent civilians, the enabling hostages, right, specifically to be captured and continue to be captured, right, unjustly. Like, yeah, of course, right. I'm not going to support any of those things, but you understand that Israel is also engaging in the same thing, so you'd have to condemn it on both sides.
I condemn civilians getting unalived in either side.
Okay, so
the
then,
fact
so
of the
then,
matter
so then,
is-
do you condemn Netanyahu?
But they're not targeting.
Wait, we just went over this.
If he
We just
intentionally
went over
targets
this.
a civilian,
Yes, they did because they're
intentionally
using
targets
starvation as a
civilian,
weapon of
that's
war.
what he did.
Using starvation as a weapon of war is intentionally targeting civilians.
When you're at war,
Versus
you have to overthrow the enemy, and the enemy
Is that intentionally or
Hamas.
not? Is that intentionally targeting civilians? Yes or no?
It's not targeting civilians.
Starving
That's
people is
war.
not targeting civilians?
So
Dude,
I mean,
you gotta be trolling. That's not war. That's
fact
a war
of this-
crime. That's
the
a war
main fact
crime.
of this is this would have never, ever, ever happened if Hamas did not have the money. Everything in the Middle East is Iran.
Wait. You keep
Iran
making that
causes all of
claim.
our problems.
You keep making that claim, and you're not actually justifying it. One, you're not justifying it. Two, you're making literally conspiracy-based claims because you have no fucking.
How's
evidence
it?
for any
It's
of these
common
assertions.
sense.
No, it's not common
Group
sense.
doesn't like
It's vibes.
anybody.
It's vibes, dude. You just based on vibes just feel like saying it. You're not actually giving an argument. You're just saying vibes, dude.
So we can move on to a different point if this. I don't think we're anywhere. I'll tell you what my vibe is.
Okay.
I'll
Would
tell
you let
I'll
someone
tell you
else
what my
civilly
vibe
liable
is.
of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
That's a fake story. That's a complete fake
Can
story.
you answer the question? Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing
You're
a woman
going to
get
talk
access
about
to a gun?
Trump, Eugene Carroll. You know,
we can talk about it in a
this is the
second.
thing.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun? Yes or no? Tough on crime.
You
Law
want
and
to
order.
go on this path right here. If it was a genuine thing, absolutely.
You can't answer the question.
If it's
Daniel, thank you so much for
genuine,
the
yeah.
dollar.
If it's
Wait,
genuine,
so
yeah.
in typical, would you let people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women get access to guns?
Well, it's not a criminal case. I don't think that's the
It's civil. I said
situation.
civil.
I don't know what the laws are on that.
It doesn't matter what the laws are. What do you think?
What do I think's irrelevant?
Yeah, do you think? No, it's not. I'm asking you directly, and you won't answer the question. Right? I'm asking you directly, and you won't answer the question. No, I'm going to keep asking you. Hold up, dude. Hold up, dude. You know that you're cooked, brother. You know that you're cooked. That's why you won't answer the question.
Do you want to have a conversation or not?
I'm having a conversation with you right now, but you're not answering the question. Okay.
What I think is irrelevant. If
no,
there's
it's not.
A
No, it's not.
conviction,
We're having a conversation. Of course, what you think is relevant. First standard. That's why I asked you the question. So answer the question. Do you think they should be able to get access to a gun?
Generally speaking, no.
Okay, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
If it's a fake story, absolutely.
Oh, okay. So what indicates that it's fake?
Absolutely, yeah. Reid Hoffman is a big enemy of Donald Trump. He spent tens of millions of dollars getting him off the ballots in several states. He also funded her case in a nonprofit
that
called
doesn't
American
change whether or not the
Future
jury
Republic.
accepts it or not. So why was there a unanimous decision by the jury when the jury did not have to be unanimous? The decision did not have to
The
be.
jury is in a highly partisan place of the country. This is anti-Trump land. This is funded
What
by
percentage
someone
Democrat?
who's anti-Trump.
What percentage Democrat?
Manhattan, 85, 90%.
No, wrong. Right, the area that you're referencing specifically in the context of New York, right? You're not taking into account or factoring independents. You're not factoring in Republicans. All you're saying is that you think like 85%. Give me one single source that indicates that in the specific area where the court was determined. Because not only was it there are many independents,
Cook Partisan
but Trump
Voting Index.
But you know that
look up
you know
congressional
Trump
districts.
Of course, you know that Trump specifically literally helped pick the jury.
With a jury that's in New York, with a jury that is hostile towards him, and all these other
He picked
cases
his
coming out at the
lawyers
same
helped pick the
time.
jury.
So Parker, let me ask you something.
Wait, are you
There's
saying
probably some
are you saying the
people-
jurors his lawyers picked are bad? He didn't pick the best lawyers?
Parker, if we get a jury pool of 100 people and 95 of them hate your guts, let me tell you something. You are going to be found guilty. You will.
No,
That's
you're not.
how
What you're not
the legal
understanding.
system works.
What you're not understanding is they didn't fully.
And then I say, well, your lawyers did a bad job. They didn't protect you.
No, because you're not listening. Trump didn't use up all of the possible scenarios that he could have to look for new jurors. They didn't. They selected the ones when they could have selected more. They could have selected from different people, but they chose not to keep and continue to follow through. So that
Parker,
indicates.
are you familiar with a kangaroo court? You ever heard the phrase?
No, but I just think you're going to say, oh, because it's partisan, they're easily going to take you out. You're not taking into account independence. You're not taking into account the fact that they literally picked the jury.
Court means that you are guilty before you are tried. It's just a show trial. Every
that's not what happened.
one of these cases.
Do you believe in the death
all
penalty?
At the same time. All at the same time.
Do you believe
Why
in the
do they
death
all
penalty?
come out at the same time?
Do you
Isn't that
believe in the
interesting?
death? Do you believe in the death penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you think the criminal justice system and the jury is so likely to be accurate that you're willing to kill people, right? And say that it's so unlikely that people are going to be innocent. But when it comes to Donald Trump, every single one's a sham. Every single one's bullshit, right? Because he doesn't go on your own side. So it's not the criminal justice system and the court system is okay and justified for everyone but my candidate because you're just special pleading. You've got no
I can
basis
give
to your
you specifics
position.
here. If we talk about those 34 felonies, for instance, right? New York, found guilty. Did he commit the crime? He falsified records. Yes. Class A misdemeanor, falsified records.
No,
paid
it's
off
a,
Michael Cohen's legal
it's a
expense.
class E felony because there was a predicate crime of election interference.
So a city district attorney can decide what federal election interference is.
Wait, you understand that it's not the district attorney, it's the jury, right? It's the
Well, the
specific-
district attorney chose a charge. Alvin
Then there
Bragg
would be an
charged.
appeal. Why would it not be? You'd say it would appeal immediately, right?
Well,
you think it's a wrong statute, right? It would be appealed immediately.
Has that statute ever been used before? They bring an expired
You under-
crime and say
you
it's done
un- you
under
under-
underlying
because
crime?
there aren't people using predicate crimes of election interference. So of
Well,
course it's
another
going to be a
crime like
unique
that.
scenario because he's one of the first. He's the first president in United States history to do this.
The jury didn't have to agree on the underlying crime. You know that, right?
What?
The jury did not have to agree on what the underlying crime was. They were specifically instructed. not to.
there just was an underlying crime.
And you're saying it was federal election interference, but
yeah,
they didn't have
that
to
is
agree.
the main one.
But they didn't have to agree that was the main crime.
You know, that's an example of an underlying crime, right?
Yes, that's what they call it, an underlying crime. But there were other underlying crimes they could have accused
What
him of.
was
But
the
they
other
didn't have
crime?
to agree.
What was the other possible crime?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know.
Oh.
What were the other crimes?
Okay. Wait. So you were bringing up the possibility of other ones. So I'm just asking, like, right.
But the jury was
what's
specifically
the other likely
instructed
one?
They did not have to
'Cause
agree.
if you can't
that it
identify
was
the other
federal
likely
election
one, then
interference.
it would probably be the one that's election interference, right?
So let's get this straight. This case, expired case, Class A misdemeanor, underlying crime,
No,
brought up in
Class C felony.
2021.
Class C felony.
Class C felony. So
wait. So again, you
what
don't
is
accept.
falsification of
He
business
doesn't.
records,
Okay,
Mark?
it's so funny that you're literally willing to kill people with the criminal justice system, but not willing to say that Trump's guilty. That's it.
I think the words.
You're not even.
I think
You're not
it's
even.
unalive.
You know what's crazy? You won't even say that he's a felon, bro. I feel like saying he's a felon's not even that crazy.
Well, he's not a felon until he's convicted.
Right? Like that's
So
why I don't bring it up as an
technically-
argument all the time. Like honestly, like it's not even that crazy. You just won't even accept it.
So when someone campaigns on prosecuting someone, you don't
Is
find
it
that might be
wait? Is it really
prosecutorial
that crazy? Listen, is it really that crazy to say that Trump's a felon? Under your
Is
perspective?
he convicted?
Yeah, he's a convicted criminal.
Well, technically, you are not a convicted criminal until you are sentenced, and he has not been sentenced. So, if we're technical here,
okay.
He's been found guilty.
Has
of
he been
felony, But he's
convicted?
not a convicted felon.
Has he been convicted of
A
34
jury
felonies?
convicted him. He has not been sentenced.
Has he been convicted of 34 felonies?
Yeah, the jury did. I'm not
Okay,
denying.
so we
they did.
agree that. Wait, so what is a convicted felon?
Someone who is sentenced at trial, and they are officially a convicted felon. Right
so
now,
if
he's not a
someone,
convicted
so if
felon.
someone is killed before sentencing, are you saying that they weren't a convicted felon?
If they're not sentenced, they're not a convicted felon.
Well, I would use the term to say that is a convicted
You can
felon.
use the term.
Because
I
they've
mean,
been
it's
convicted of
somewhat
34
accurate.
felonies. If you've been convicted of 34 felonies, you meet my criteria of being a convicted felon. Somehow you're using the term differently than me. I don't know how you're using the term.
You're
right,
saying-
based upon. Wait, are you saying just based upon the court? I don't determine things just based upon the court. Right? I understand I use the court determinations. I think it's probable to be the case in terms of the jury, but that doesn't mean I agree with how the law is set up in every single scenario or how we just necessarily define it in colloquial usage. Like, for example, in the context of the grape scenario, right? I think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape, yet they defined it as sexual abuse under the particular statutes in civil courts. So, like, obviously, I'm going to disagree with, like, how we define these terms, and you're going to agree with me on that particular usage because someone convicted of 34 felonies is clearly a convicted felon.
I'm just saying
Regardless
the
of whether or not they've been
technicality, they're
sentenced
not a
doesn't change
convicted
whether or not
felon
the fact that they were
sentenced.
convicted of 34 felonies by a jury.
But when has that ever happened before? They bring a falsification.
Yeah,
of business
exactly.
records.
When does it happen?
Can you
that,
name
that,
another
that there was?
case?
Yeah,
Another-
what name a single case? Appreciate the hand art that there was a president candidate that tried to coup the country, tried to pause the
Coup the
literal-
country?
Yeah,
How
he
so?
literally said false slates of electors to electoral college to cast
How
Trump
did he
votes.
try
and
to
didn't
coup
win.
the country? What
He
did
sent
do?
false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes, and he didn't win. And he tried to pressure his vice president into not certifying the election results by sending an entire group of people specifically to the Capitol to pause the peaceful transition of power.
So they were.
Did you like forget 2020
There was an
happened?
insurrection?
2020 did you forget January 6, 2021 happened?
Oh, it happened. It happened. But you call it an insurrection? Is that what you?
Did I say insurrection?
What would you call it?
I mean, what's your definition of an insurrection?
An armed rebellion of people that try to overthrow the government.
Oh, an armed. Okay, so do you think that armed would include, like, say, for example, they have like things that you can like tie people's arms up with, or
You
like
mean
a
zip
noose,
ties?
or like a noose,
That
or
was
like,
so-
or like,
That
or
thing
like
had to be-
sharp objects, or like bats, or riot shields.
So you think that was?
So do you think someone
insurrection?
stealing? Do you think someone's stealing a riot shield and then using it to break into the Capitol is
An
armed?
insurrection without pew pews? That's
I have a question. Wait,
Sure.
I have a question. Do you think that's armed?
A riot shield?
Yeah, grabbing a riot shield, right, and using it to break open the window to get into the side of the Capitol.
I wouldn't consider it armed. I mean, you know,
No,
people break windows.
a riot shield. Wait, I have a question.
What
right,
about when
are you saying
BLM
when you're in
rioted?
Call of Duty you don't have armament if you're using a riot shield?
Well, in Call of Duty, yeah.
That's an arm. Oh, okay. So do you think it's an arm? Do you think a riot shield is an arm?
It's not a pew pew. I mean,
What about brass knuckles?
It's
Are
a
you
weapon.
armed if you have brass knuckles?
I say armed as a pew pew. I don't.
Are you
brass knuckles?
Oh,
you got a weapon.
So brass knuckles, you're not armed. What about
you got
a
a
knife?
weapon.
What about a knife?
I wouldn't say armed. I used armed with fire.
What about a knife?
Pew pews. They're armed with a weapon.
Oh, what's a weapon?
Any object
riot
that can
shield a
damage
weapon?
somebody. Yeah.
Oh, can a riot shield? Okay, so riot shields are weapon. They were armed under your definition. So was it an insurrection under your own definition?
No.
Wait, so they were armed, and what else do you have to do to meet your criteria?
Pew pew, armed pew pew rebellion.
Oh, so you need pew pews. So it
I
can't
would
be
say so.
So you'd say it can't be an insurrection unless there is.
And you want to
a-
talk about
a pew
this
pew.
all the time, right? You want to bring this up, but it's like
I have a
this
question.
was mostly
I have a question.
peaceful.
Were there any insurrections prior to guns existing?
Bro, you're trying to make some
Literally cooked, bro. Does he
How
doesn't
am
think
I
the
cooked?
French Revolution was a fucking insurrection? Are you trolling?
They had pew pews at the French.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. I agree. Okay, so
Yeah.
before that, you don't think in the medieval areas there were insurrections? Sorry, I apologize. I agree. There were muskets.
Look, I mean, you want to get technical with. Okay, do you think those people had any chance of?
I'm just
overthrowing the
asking, were there
government?
insurrections back then?
I mean, I don't think you'd call it an insurrection, though. I mean,
You
I think
can't
you'd
call it an insurrection. You don't think that
Well, I
there were
don't-
insurrections right in the
what did
medieval
they talk
era?
about? The insurrection of 1115? Like, no one
No,
said
no,
that.
no. Okay, we didn't necessarily talk about that, but you believe that there were some that existed, right?
There were overthrows of governments, yeah.
Okay, so wait, is that what an insurrection is? The attempt to overthrow a government?
Well, that's a coup.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exactly what Trump tried to do when he sent
So a
false
coup.
states of
So
electors.
Trump
Like,
tried to do a coup of the
is
government.
that the word that I used?
No, you said
Oh my
insurrection.
God, I did say coup. I did say.
I thought you
coup.
said insurrection.
No, you said that. I said coup.
Do you think you really
I
think
said
that
he
was
tried
an
to coup the
insurrection?
government. You're like you said he tried to coup the government, and then based upon your own definition of coup,
You think
it
so?
literally
you
was a
think
coup.
Trump, you think
it was an
Trump,
attempted coup on the
right,
government.
These people were gonna overthrow the government. Like that's what you think?
Yes, he literally tried. he tried to send false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He called for the termination of the Constitution to try to reinstate himself as president of the United States. You understand that he
I would
did try to do
argue.
that,
I would
right?
argue J6 hurt him more because they were gonna debate.
Yeah, and that's why he got
the
elected
claims.
4 years later. Jesus
They were-
Christ, dude.
He
got
did get
elected 4 years later.
later.
That's insane. The
And
fact
now
that you
Matt
guys voted
Gaetz is
in,
gonna be
the
Attorney
fact that you guys
General,
voted
baby.
in a guy who tried to coup the government, who's a violent sexual abuser, who literally called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, who wanted the data to take
When
over the world in 10 years.
ISIS was as big as the United Kingdom, absolutely, I support that policy. When ISIS was as big as the United Kingdom,
Wait, dude. Wait.
absolutely.
Wait, dude. Are you saying that no one could have defeated ISIS other than Trump? You think Trump is the reason why
Anybody. If you have the right strategy,
you
you
think
could
that
have
Trump
anybody.
is the reason why
You could
the
have anybody.
military defeated ISIS with our allies?
Trump got great strategy. And
That is
they
incredibly
executed it.
fucking dense. That is
Why-
incredibly
why-
fucking
why is
dense of
every-
you.
that's the thing-
You
that's
think
the
that
thing I
the
don't get.
United States military, right, wouldn't have been able to do it regardless?
If they had good planning, they could do it under anybody. I'm not saying they can't do it.
Wait, dude. Wait,
Trump
you
did
can't,
it.
you cannot tell me.
Trump
you cannot
did
tell me
it.
that Trump was the only one that could have done it. That's insane.
No, of course not. But he's the one.
Okay,
that
if
did it.
he's not the only one who could have done it, well then what is your argument? You're gonna vote for this guy because of that?
I'm gonna vote.
By the way, I just
I'm
want to
gonna
know
vote
when
because
you were
he wants
voting
a
for him in
secure border. I'm
2021.
gonna vote
When you were
because
voting
he
for
has
him in
great foreign
2020,
policy.
wait, I just want to let you know when you were voting for him in 2024, you literally already know that ISIS has been defeated, right?
Because of Trump.
Okay, wait. So are you saying that you would vote for him even though he's going to have no effective difference relevant to ISIS from now on?
Wait, what?
So you're going to vote for him even though there's going to be no relevant difference on the effect of ISIS?
No, I voted for him because maximum pressure on Iran, secure border.
Oh, okay, so those reasons are okay to and justified to vote for a proven sexual abuser who tried to coup the government?
If I believed he was a actual abuser, I would not have voted for him. But you want to talk about Trump saying
Yeah, when
all
you say
these things.
actual,
I think you want to bring up the thing Trump said. Oh, 10 I'd date that 10-year-old in 10 years. That's probably one of the things you like to bring up. Isn't it your party? Isn't it your party
I
that
did bring
wants
that up.
to
Do you wanna
take
respond to that?
10-year-olds away from their parents who don't want to give them gender affirming care and puberty blockers? Isn't that what your party has advocated for?
I mean, there are probably some people in the party. I'm not advocating for taking like kids away from their parents in those scenarios, right? That's not what I'm advocating for.
Well, there's some people that do.
Okay,
party.
right? And there are some people on the Republican Party, right, that literally are fucking racist, right? Like Donald Trump. There are some people in the Republican Party, right, that
How is he
literally
racist?
wait, there are some people in the Republican Party like Nick Fuentes. Are you the same as Nick Fuentes?
He didn't vote for Nick Fuentes. Nick
are you
Fuentes didn't even vote for
Wait,
him.
that doesn't change anything. Are you saying
no,
all the?
I'm not the same as him.
So
but
you're
I'm
not
saying
so
there's
why
people
are
in
you
your
saying
party that advocate
okay?
for
There are
that.
people in your party. Wait, you know the KKK? Who'd they vote for?
Who founded the KKK? Was that Democrats?
Conservative,
that was Democrats, wasn't it?
conservative Democrats. Are you
That
saying
was
Are you,
Democrats.
wait. So do you want to talk about the roles that conservatives have played throughout history against the Civil Rights Act, the women getting the right to vote? You want to talk about the role that conservatives have played in all of these different things? On slavery, you want to talk about what conservatives were advocating for when we were talking about slavery? What were conservatives advocating for back then? You're a conservative today. Is that what side of history you want to be on?
I'm on the side of the new Republican Party that is unapologetically America
Conservative,
first.
right?
I'm going to
Conservative.
prioritize
Unapologetically American first, yet you vote in a guy that's a violent
America
sexual
first.
abuser who tried to coup the government. Yeah, that's America first.
So
it's
okay,
so
you're trying
America
coup the
first to
government,
support
right?
Israel, by the way.
That's
right?
a crazy claim out there.
A state
That's
that's
out of
currently
left
committing
field,
war
Parker.
crimes. Right? It's so pro America to support Netanyahu. Really?
I'm supporting Israel and their sovereignty and
The
and
state
great
of
thing
Israel,
under
by the
Trump-
way. I'm not saying
Trump
it's really
is
people. I'm
going to
saying the
stop
state of
that
Israel. You're saying you support Netanyahu in the state of Israel, right? And you think that's America first?
They're our only ally in the
How is
region.
that
Well, Saudi
America
Arabia, UAE's coming around too.
How
I
is
mean,
that
look,
the-
we're
how is
making
that America
friends over
first?
there. Iran is the problem.
You're gonna make
in the Middle East.
you
They're
make
the
friends with
problem.
all of the different countries that commit genocide. Not trolling.
Why did the Abraham Accords that happened under Trump?
Literally,
UAE,
he like
Saudi
picks every
Arabia,
country that
Israel?
commits genocide. He's like, "Yep, this one. Let's be allies with them. They commit genocide. Let's be allies with them."
So what
That's
was so
literally-
great?
That's literally your foreign
about
policy,
Kamala
dude.
Harris. What was she?
I'm not
gonna do
trolling.
that was so good. What was she gonna do that was so good?
I don't think the reason why I'm voting for her or voted for her is not because of foreign policy. I think both of them have bad foreign policy. Now she has better foreign policy than Donald Trump, as marginal as we could say it is. But the point I'm referencing in terms of this is that foreign policy I don't think is a relevant difference insofar as you can vote for one over the other. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because he literally sent a coup to the government. He tried to coup the government. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because he specifically called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because he was held liable of sexually abusing a woman. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because he thinks that climate change is a hoax, the climate's going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet. I'm not voting for Donald Trump because his tax policy would predominantly help rich people at the expense of poor people in this country, because tariffs will increase prices on American consumers, devalue the U.S. dollar, destroy export jobs in the United States, decrease the size of the United States economy, along with mass deportation, would negatively impact the Latino community in the United States, and specifically would decrease the size of the U.S. economy massively, right, and cause a recession.
So we're not causing a recession here, okay? And I voted
It
for
would. It
President
absolutely
Trump
would. Massive.
because
Wait.
of strong
absolutely
foreign
would.
policy. You got to let me talk. I let you go on your whole little ramble
apologize. I
of Kamala. You know,
Ramble, but it was true.
it's your opinions. You're allowed to make your opinions. I voted for Donald Trump because strong border policy. I believe asylum seekers need to go through a port of entry and they need to remain in Mexico while their claim is processed. I believe immigration should happen into the country. We love immigrants, but they have to come through legally. They have to respect our laws. And when they come in, we welcome them with open arms. I believe that we need a secure border. I believe we need border wall funding. I believe we need to have strong border patrol. I believe foreign policy maximum pressure on Iran is an absolute necessity. When Iran doesn't have money, all their proxies don't have money, the Middle East would be a way better place. Russia and Ukraine, that war needs to end. This war can't keep going on forever. We need to figure out a deal where Russia and Ukraine can end this war, because this can't keep going on. I supported him because economically, I believe tariffs used strategically protect American workers and American industries instead of things like NAFTA, where ship jobs overseas and a lot of American workers lost their jobs, meaning all these towns went to crap and all these small businesses were lost too. So that's why I voted for Trump.
How are universal tariffs strategic?
Universal tariffs, well, we look strategically. Prices in the grocery store, a lot of those things are already made here. Blueberries,
Not true.
Strawberries. Well,
Nope,
we have a lot of these things in the United States.
Dude, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Not all of it, and it would decrease the supply. Dude, thank you so much for the $50. Give me some W's for Dew in the comment section right now. DEW. Thank you so much, Dew. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much.
Tariffs used strategically. One, protect American manufacturers. They protect American cars. They protect American jobs, and they protect American communities. Okay. Tariffs on products from countries that tariff us encourage them not to have
How do they
tariffs
protect
on
it?
us.
Do they protect it by decreasing the size of the U.S. economy, decreasing export jobs, increasing prices for American consumers?
They're not going to be increasing prices.
Wait, are you trolling? You don't think
I'm not.
tariffs increase
I'm not
prices?
trolling at all. I'm not trolling at all.
That is so delusional,
what
dude.
is
I
the biggest
expected better.
cost?
I
What is
expected
the
better.
biggest cost?
You
for
think
grocery
tariffs don't
stores?
increase prices? That's like this is the most crazy view. Okay, so
They increase
how does
prices, but the cost of gasoline lowered will keep the prices not. being raised.
no. Listen, if you have tariffs, that will cause gas prices to go up if they're on everything because it goes
Gas
on.
prices aren't going up. They'll go
Gas
down.
prices would go up if you put tariffs on everything because that includes tariffs on imported oil. Imported oil would go up in price.
We don't need imported oil.
We're importing. Wait. Okay, good. Well, then you should be happy that we're importing less under the Biden-Harris administration right now than we were under Trump's administration.
A lot of those
and
leases
we're
were
producing
approved
more in
under
the United
Trump.
States right now than under Trump.
A lot of
Leases?
those leases were approved under Trump.
Well, there's been 50% more approved under Biden.
Well, that's good. I guess we can drill more oil now.
Oh, okay. So we're producing more oil domestically, and not only producing more oil domestically, but we're importing less. So you're so happy we're doing that. One, two, as it relates to this, like you clearly want to make it even worse. You want to make the supply of oil in the United States lower, which would cause the price of oil to go up in the United States. So you want gas prices to be more expensive.
We'll see what happens. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. We'll see
gas
what happens.
prices will
It's
be way lower.
I promise
Way
you.
lower. I promise.
fucking promise you. I promise you. Gas prices will go up with 20% universal tariffs. If 20%
I'll tell
universal
you
tariffs are
what.
implemented,
In June-
prices will go up.
I'll tell you what, in June or July, if everything's way more expensive, you know what? I will come on here. I will become a left-wing commentator, and I will go against
Actually,
Trump.
wait, I'm actually going to hold you on this.
100%.
Wait, I appreciate the hand darts.
Everything goes to
I'm
crap,
actually serious.
I will leave MAGA.
Okay, now
Yes.
you're saying everything goes to crap. That's separate from saying
If
right,
everything
specifically
goes
that
up,
prices
yeah.
will go up.
If everything goes up, everything goes to crap, yeah. I will
so-
not support.
Okay, so I better see you on live with a background. Donald Trump is terrible, right? I better see it. I better see
I will
it.
tell you right now. I will tell you right here. It's MAGA James will be F MAGA James. Okay. If in July, if everything's more expensive, these wars aren't solved, it all goes to crap. Yeah, I will not be supporting Trump. I'm supporting Trump because I know the economy will be better.
Yeah, no,
I know
well-
the Department of Government Efficiency will get rid
No,
of
that's gonna be
waste.
horrible. That's gonna be horrible. Wait,
Why is it bad to
totally,
audit the
and I'll
government?
explain. But totally unrelated. Has anyone ever told you look like Sid from Toy Story?
I have actually been told that before.
I wasn't like trying to be rude. I actually genuinely thought that. Like,
do you think I look like Sid?
A little bit, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. Like you, a little bit. You kind of did. So we almost both kind of look a little bit.
I don't
Sid.
think I look like Sid.
No,
but-
Woody.
Yeah,
Little
no,
bit,
I
little
actually, I'm not trolling. I kind of do.
Little
I would give myself Woody. Okay, but Sid.
No, not Sid. Like
No.
Woody. Like Woody. Yeah.
No, you. Do you want me? Okay, I gotta ask the chat.
You can compare. You can compare them if you want.
Okay, chat. Do you think this? Hold up, Madison. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Madison. Do you think this looks like him, everyone? hold on. I gotta pull him up.
Like, a little bit. It does a little bit.
Hold up. Let me go to this.
Are you gonna compare them both?
Yes, I gotta. Do you have any pictures, any videos of your face? Yes, you do.
Yeah, there's videos of my face here.
Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked.
There's no way I look, bro. There's no way. Bro, no. Stop. Bro,
yeah.
Bro, you picked the angle like perfect, bro. Like, yeah. I have been called.
You cannot tell me,
I have
dude.
I have been told I look like that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so nice to meet you, bro. I watched you on the TV when I was a kid, bro. That was crazy. You should make a TikTok, real life Sid, bro. I feel like it would blow up.
Bro, honestly, like I might switch up from this. A real life Sid.
Instead of being MAGA James, you're gonna be liberal Sid. Okay.
I will tell you what. In July, if everything goes to crap, we got all these wars still going on. These things aren't settled. Everything gets way more expensive. I will be its liberal Sid. I will switch up. I'm telling you, man. I will switch up.
Okay.
But I just
hope
know
to
it
see
won't.
you on live doing that. But like here,
I just know it won't, though. I just know it won't.
Okay, but you know that tariffs, like, because they increase prices, do negatively impact lower and middle class individuals, right?
Okay, if they're used unstrategically, yes.
okay, universal tariffs are not strategic. That's like shooting. If that's like literally shooting everywhere around you.
Okay,
That's
but I'm
not
saying most
strategic.
things you buy are already like pretzels at the store. They're made in the United States, right? Chips, they're made in the
Not
United
all
States.
of the stuff. A lot of
I mean,
the
not
stuff isn't.
everything, but, like,
I
90% of it.
specifically like, you know, there's so many things that are not in the United States that are not made in the United States that I literally when I went to Vegas, I walked into Donald Trump's own store, right? And I literally saw the stuff made in China. Look,
a lot of it is.
That's made in China. Look at that. Made in China.
A lot of it is made in China. I'm not
Made in
gonna
China.
lie.
I'm serious. That was made in China. So like I literally like, you go to the Donald Trump store and the stuff's gonna be more expensive. And actually, the stuff in the United States is also gonna be more expensive because there's higher demand for U.S. goods.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's a good thing. There's more demand for U.S. goods. It
You can say
these
that's
companies
true, but
will
it's
do
still
better.
gonna cause prices to go up.
I mean, if more people have high-paying jobs, I mean, that's if it balances itself out.
wait, what policy does he have for high-paying jobs?
Well, I mean, there's
Getting rid
conversations.
of the Department of Education.
Well, that's great. That's good.
Yeah,
Brings it back to the states.
decrease education outcomes. Yep.
The states that have great education systems, they'll do great. The ones
California
that
will
don't know
do
how to manage
great,
their money
and
will do
red states
bad.
are going to do dog shit.
I believe red states will do better because they'll be able to have control over their educational system.
That's. I'm just gonna let you know it's not gonna happen.
I'm telling you. Look, if I will tell you right now, if it all goes to crap, I will abandon MAGA. I will. But I know it won't, because honestly, these things in the states that are bad, they're gonna have to readjust. They're gonna have to figure out what they're doing.
Sid, you're gonna be a liberal in like literally like a year. I'm telling you.
I will honestly, like, genuinely saying, if we do not have a peace in the Middle East, I believe Trump's gonna have a peace in the Middle East, because maximum pressure on Iran will get them to the negotiating table. They'll stop opposing our interest. Palestine will get their land. Israel will get their land. It'll be good there. Russia, Ukraine
that's
ends.
insane. So you're just your entire ideology of Trump hinges on like these predictions that are fringe.
It's not fringe though. I'm like literally.
They are. They are
back it
literally
up.
totally fringe.
Okay, maximum pressure on Iran, maximum sanctions. They have less money. They're not funding Hamas. They're not funding Houthis. Not funding all these groups. The
Okay,
Middle East
of course, I don't want like Iran to be funding these different like groups, but that's not like something I think that is going to be better right under Donald Trump's administration comparative to like a Biden-Harris administration.
But
Like,
same
I
thing.
just-
You're going off vibes too. If I'm being fair,
I'm not.
You're saying like I don't feel.
Yeah, no, and I can explain why. You want me
I
to
just
explain
explained
why?
too. I mean, we'll find out though.
I'll give you an explanation, right? So specifically, as it relates to this, right, they were specifically tough on them in terms of the nuclear peace agreement. Obviously, we don't want them to have nuclear weapons because that could provoke a greater level of conflict within the region, right? They're also more likely to specifically engage in conflict resolution with Iran comparative to Donald Trump. Donald Trump wants to engage in conflict resolution through like conflict. Like that's like incoherent gibberish. Okay. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden would actually have right the ability to engage in negotiations with them the same way Obama did. Where's the coffee? Okay. So there's actual precedents for like the Democrats engaging in like conflict resolution with Iran, whereas there isn't specifically with Donald Trump at all. There's nothing.
But I don't believe we should come at them from a point of we're trying to negotiate with you. It should be the sanctions are going to be high, the penalties will be severe. You come to the table or you will pay the ultimate
But
price.
we're not going to do that with Russia. We're not going to do that with North Korea.
Oh, we do it with Russia. We do it with Russia.
You're not advocating for that. Should
We
we
do
pull?
it with Russia.
Do you want to fund Ukraine?
We can't fund them forever. We need to, as of now, yes, but we need to get to the
Okay,
point
first
where
of all, thank you
this
so much.
war is end. This war is over because it can't keep going on forever.
So does that mean giving up Ukrainian land to Russia?
Certain parts in eastern Ukraine
There
will
we go.
probably
You
have
see
to
what I
get
mean?
given up. Yeah.
You see what I mean? A lot of Trump supporters don't admit that. But yeah,
I mean,
that's
realistically, that's
terrible.
probably something that's going to have to happen. We're probably going to have to give up some of eastern Ukraine.
We don't want to do that though.
Well, at the end of the day,
Neither does
you know,
Ukraine.
this war can't keep going on forever. We're funding this war.
We're not,
We have
we're not
power
saying it
over
would
this
go
war.
on forever. What we're saying is that we're willing to support Ukraine in their self-determination and their sovereignty
Okay, so let's
because
say
they were illegally invaded. by Russia.
They were, but there were also certain things that NATO did, like expanding eastward, talking about Lithuania, talking about Ukraine. There are certain things that we did that made invasion more likely that could have been avoided. That's a fact.
Like what?
We'll talk about Lithuania, talking about Ukraine, talking about these countries joining NATO.
That they happened in the early 2000s. Lithuania.
No, but
Lithuania,
I'm saying
Latvia, and Estonia joined in the early 2000s.
We made
why didn't that provoke a conflict then?
We made a deal after Germany. You give Soviet Union, give Germany to us.
That's what the Soviet
NATO
Union,
will
not
not
with Russia.
expand 1 inch east. We made
Dude,
that deal.
wait, you're hinging this off of a deal with the Soviet Union that doesn't fucking exist?
No, it was Russia. Soviet Union fell.
Wait, no, so it wasn't Russia, right? You're talking about the Soviet Union. You said Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union fell.
What year was the agreement that we made with the USSR?
The Minsk Accords were in 93, 94. That wasn't with the USSR. That was with the Russian Federation.
Yeah, those did not include us not going like further in terms of like NATO or like them joining NATO. That did not include that at all.
Well, I believe it did. This was agreements.
Where?
There was an agreement. The Minsk Accords. We had.
I understand, but like, where in the agreement? I never saw that.
Did you read the whole agreement?
No, from what I've read about it, I've read plenty of articles about it.
I don't believe it was
those
I
types
believe
of
that
agreements
deal was
like
Ukraine would give up their nukes
really
and
weird
we would
language.
offer them protection. I think that was the deal.
What's up?
But I think the deal was Ukraine would give up their nukes, and because of that, we would protect them. That was the deal.
Yeah,
that was the deal we made.
that's not an agreement. That's not an agreement in terms of like we're not gonna have NATO or like have these countries join NATO. Like,
wait, but I'm saying that directly that can provoke people. Okay, that
you
can
could say
provoke
that can provoke. Why didn't it provoke them in the early 2000s?
Well, I mean, Putin was running his purge of Russia. That's why. Look, he has wanted you. It's been the apple of his eye for decades. He's wanted to restore this. That's his goal. He wants to restore the Soviet Union. Realistically, now he invaded Ukraine, and I will give President Biden credit. He funded Ukraine, fought back, and you know what? Now it's almost at a stalemate. But the fact is, this can't go on forever. Hundreds of thousands of people are being unalive.
Do you think that Donald Trump would have defended Ukraine?
Yeah, I don't think it would have happened. I don't think it would have happened.
So Donald Trump succeeds more power to Russia, correct?
No, he wouldn't give power to Russia. I'm just saying under Trump, everybody behaved. Russia behaved. Iran behaved. Everybody was on their best behavior. Then when he leaves,
I don't think that's true. Like I think you're engaging in revisionist history.
Okay, but I'm saying when it's just crazy when he leaves, all the wars start. Hamas has money. Russia tries to take Ukraine. You know, just coincidence.
Just
I don't
correlation causation fallacy.
Oh, okay, but that's what you say for everything. The economy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You actually have to demonstrate the reasoning.
So, okay, specific reasoning for Middle East, maximum pressure on Iran. Iran had less money. Iran has less money. They are not.
You've made the same argument a million times.
Okay.
Right? I think that
that's my reason.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a reason that would have provoked specifically because you can't actually demonstrate. The only reason they were specifically able to do this is because of that.
Okay, but I'm saying when they had more money, the probability the resources were more. Okay.
No, because you're saying that the cause of it was the funding. I'm not saying the cause is the funding. The cause was the
saying
conditions.
It encourages it. I'm saying it encourages.
The cause was absolutely the conditions. Okay? Do you dispute that?
The conditions? I do. I think it was.
You don't think the conditions in Gaza caused, right?
Oh, of course they're crap. They're terrible in Gaza.
Yeah,
no.
Do you think that caused Hamas to engage in that?
I think Hamas needs to be overthrown. Okay, I do. Hamas should not.
That's an irrelevant answer.
Palestinian people deserve way better than what they have right now. They deserve freedom. They deserve happiness. They don't deserve Hamas to be holding their people hostage and having a war with Israel.
You could say the same thing with Netanyahu and his government.
Well,
they're holding the Israeli people hostage.
Trump's probably going to have to make a deal with Netanyahu for him to leave power because that's probably something that's going to have to end up happening. But look, if we're being practical here, right? Afghanistan withdrawal, I didn't like. I know people say, oh, that was Trump's plan. That was Trump's plan. End of the day, Trump's plan did not involve the fall of the Afghan government. It did not involve giving up Bagram Air Base. It did not involve
Wait.
retreating the
Neither
whole-
Biden's plan did not include giving up what's it called
the government of Afghanistan.
The government of Afghanistan. That was something that was unexpected. That was not a plan, right?
Okay, but we also pulled the
secondly,
funding from the government.
leaving the airport absolutely was within the original agreement. They were supposed to leave everywhere. Otherwise, they were going to start shooting American soldiers.
That's the problem, though. They should not be that bold. We should tell them.
That's Trump's agreement.
Trump's agreement was not for the government of Afghanistan to fall.
No, I'm saying
the
Trump's
goal was,
agreement was with
you
the
have this line,
Taliban.
you don't cross
Trump's
it.
agreement was with the Taliban that they were going to leave by that date. It got extended with Biden, but there was an original thing set up with Trump that they were going to leave on this date.
Yes, and the government of Afghanistan would have their land, and the Taliban would have their land. That was in the deal.
And the Taliban was going to invade regardless. We knew that.
Not if Trump was there, they wouldn't have.
They would have. They absolutely would have.
No, you know what happened?
Would Trump have gone back
They
in?
try that. He's going to call up the leader. I think his name was Abdul, and he's going to say, "What are you doing? I know where your house is. I'm going to bomb. I'm going to unalive you. I will unalive your troops. Pull them back now." Trump would have done that, and you know what? Abdul would have known because Trump didn't.
So
mess
stay in
around.
Afghanistan.
I think we should have kept Bagram, yeah, and the government of Afghanistan.
So essentially, the whole ceasefire and agreement that Trump engaged in would have only got him to help the Taliban because it gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters.
That was part of the agreement. 5,000 Taliban fighters.
Because if they specifically invaded, which they were going to do, Trump would have re-invaded, which means that they would have stayed in Afghanistan and they would have been fighting the Taliban again.
We don't have to reinvade. We have drones.
So you would just drone strike the Taliban?
Yeah.
That's it.
Drones. They know. Okay, this is the thing. The Taliban, they're not nice people. The cartels, they're not nice people. They understand one thing. They don't understand negotiation. They understand brute force. They understand overwhelming firepower. And they understand that when America says something, you don't follow it, you're all done. That's what they understand. These people are not nice people. They're very bad. They're vicious. Same thing with Putin.
And you understand that Donald Trump is a
vicious animal.
You understand that the same thing can be applicable to Trump. Same thing can be applicable to the ideology that you're engaging in because you understand who is at the brunt of this specifically. It's Afghan citizens specifically who are innocent. Okay? So what you're doing is you're putting them in between, right, your end goal. Because you're not looking at
you're protecting them. You're not allowing the government to fall.
I understand you're saying that you're protecting them, but our involvement in the Middle East has destabilized the Middle East. It has not improved the conditions. If you tell me to improve the conditions, you're crazy. Okay? You want to know what? Here, listen. This is how we improve conditions worldwide. We engage in investment in specialized technology and development in the United States. Right, and then through the improvement of technology, we will benefit everyone because the basis of economic growth, the basis of everything getting better in real terms, appreciate the gold medal, thank you so much, is institutions and technological advancement. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
we
improving
need
conditions.
technological advancements.
So instead of spending hundreds of billions of dollars a year on weapons of mass destruction and war, let's spend it on technology that actively makes people's lives better.
I'm not against that at all. Absolutely. That's what we need.
And then also we can do this. This is another thing. We say, if you uphold human rights, you get investment funding. You get to become our ally. If you uphold these specific conditions, the sunglass, thank you so much, right? Everything that we advocate for in this country, then you get allyship funding.
What if they say, no, we're not doing that?
And they don't get funding.
Well, we're going to keep doing what we do. We're going to keep having our values.
Then there would be internal pressures because the people within the country, they want the American investment because they know they can get it.
So you're saying the people would do a coup? They'd overthrow the current government?
That is the only way that you can expect, right, a particular government to be toppled. That's it. Is the people themselves do it, not foreign adversaries come in and just wipe them out. Right, it's that they do that themselves. Otherwise, you're gonna have an entire community of people to not like the United States because they've disenfranchised them and displaced their families. Right.
Well, U.S. foreign policy has been crap since.
Again, that's Bush. Exactly my point. I think that foreign policy is bad on both sides. That's why I think it's not a. That's why I think that what you're bringing up is not a relevant difference insofar as you'd vote for one candidate over the other.
But I'm saying with
we can
Trump,
have this
when you
conversation.
have
We can go through it, but it's just not. No, we just. No,
like-
there's no greater fear with Trump. That's all propaganda. That's all misinformation.
you don't
that's
think
all
they were afraid of
framing.
Trump?
No. They're afraid of the United States
disagree on
military.
that.
They're not afraid of Donald Trump. You think they're
Well, no,
afraid
it's not-
of a
they're not
fucking
afraid of
movie
Trump.
star?
They're afraid of what he's going to do.
Oh, come on. They're afraid of the United States government and what they're going to do.
Yes, because the leader
Not-
of the
not
government
him.
does a great thing over deciding what foreign policy is. And if they know that the head of the government is not going to mess around, he means business, you cross this line, it's end. It's end of your time. When people understand that,
I
they
understand,
don't
but
do
that's not done by Trump. That's done by the United States military.
But okay, yes,
what
but
they're
Trump
afraid of is
leads
not
the
the president of the
military.
United States. What they're
They're not afraid of the
of
president.
is exactly. They're not afraid of the president.
They're afraid of what the president can
They're afraid
do.
exactly, which is
And they
true
weren't afraid
regard.
of
Which
Biden because
they
he
were
wouldn't
afraid of
do it.
Biden. They were afraid of all of them in terms of this because it is the case that it's the United States military that's behind them. They're not afraid of them individually. They're afraid of them by proxy.
They're afraid of what they can do with them. The president
That's what
decides
I'm
what the
saying.
military does.
Not fully.
Well, they can do initial actions, but I mean, Congress, they're involved too. There's oversight.
There's a lot of influence from the administration and specifically the like the people within the military. Justin, thank you so much for the $25 for always getting banned. I stay be getting banned.
They do ban a lot on here. I'll agree with you on that, man. You gotta be careful what you say on this app. Jeez. But we'll probably leave it at this. But, probably not going to come to some agreement. But I just personally believe maximum pressure on Iran. That's what we need to do. When you have maximum pressure on Iran, they don't have money. When they don't have money, they're not funding these groups. Russia and Ukraine.
I know. I've heard this point like 7 times.
Summary.
Yeah.
Well,
again,
I'm just reinforcing. I'm just reinforcing it.
I understand.
Russia, Ukraine.
Can you name me 2 Trump economic policies you like?
I like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that lowered the corporate tax rate from 35 to 21%. Child tax credits as well. I like that economic policy. I believe his policies in regards to immigration help the economy because it helps.
What
secure
specific
order.
policy?
So sure, I mean, he had a presidential proclamation 9822, which said asylum seekers had to go through a port of entry and they had to wait in Mexico. The Democrats
yes,
sued this.
remain in Mexico. So why didn't he do that like the first day of his administration because it's an executive order?
Well, he tried to go through Congress and do certain things.
No, it's an executive order. He could have done it day one.
It is. No, there were
He waited
executive
till
orders he could have
2019.
done. I'm not saying there weren't executive orders he could have done, but I'm saying overall, most Democrats would disagree that asylum seekers have to go through a port of entry. They would say they can go anywhere on the border.
Under Biden's policy, that's how it is.
Okay, but most Democrats would also say when someone claims asylum, they don't have to wait in Mexico. They should be released into the United States. I fundamentally
agree.
disagree. I disagree with that policy.
Just make the asylum process go faster.
But why is the goal to figure out how we can get more asylum seekers in? Why isn't the goal to help our own citizens? Why
The goal is to help asylum seekers, and asylum seekers are literally legally going through the country.
Okay, but I'm saying
So we are protecting them from religious persecution on sexuality, or any other protected class.
But I'm saying that
race, anything.
incentivizes them to come into the country knowing they'll get released into the country. That incentivizes more.
Yeah, but you'll disincentivize them, right, by making the asylum process go faster, which is what the bipartisan border bill did. Right,
I'm saying
it gave funding for the border wall, border agents, immigration judges, making the asylum process go faster. Instead of taking 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year.
Okay, but still 6 months to 1 year and you get released in the country and no one's going, if you don't commit a crime, you're not going to get deported. People are still going to come. The fact is, the incentive, if I know I can show up to the border, claim asylum, I don't have a violent record, I go to the border patrol agent, I'm good, they let me in, I know I'm good because I'm not going to get deported from the country. That they know that, and that's why they show up. If they know, hey, I can make an asylum claim, but I have to wait in Mexico, or I have to go to an embassy in my country, go through the Department of State, and then I can get let in legally. If people know they just can't show up and get let in, they're not going to come. Like, that's direct.
They're not going to come to literally be deported after 6 months.
Okay, but people know under Democrats they're not going to get deported. That's the thing.
No, they will. You get if you don't have a valid asylum claim, you get deported.
Well, Democrats aren't doing I don't hear them supporting.
They do.
deportations.
What are you talking about? They have the same apprehension and deportation rate.
Okay, but you're
There's been no
saying that,
change
but
in
we have
deportation
4
law.
times the amount of people come in the country. Well, verified. We don't know exactly.
Yeah, I'm talking about rates. That's taking into account the population of people that came in.
Okay, but I'm saying directly, right? And you said you just fundamentally disagree with the policy. I'm saying if you claim asylum, you can claim asylum. You have to wait in Mexico. That's what I believe.
Yeah, but why is that a desirable policy? People could be specifically fleeing persecution that could exist in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not saying people don't.
Are there
have
people
messed up
that are there
situations
people
around
that
the world.
claim asylum from Mexico?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
So if
people
they're
don't
if
have
you're
messed
going
up
to tell the people who are claiming asylum from Mexico, right, that is the case that they need to stay in Mexico, do you realize how that could create an issue?
I don't think it creates an issue. I think it protects. Someone's saying, Sid, go to bed already. Well, I'm still up. I'll just make this last point since I think some of your viewers want me to go.
Okay.
I believe America first means American citizens. And I believe when we have people that are on the streets, pooping on the roads, on rugs, there's homeless tent cities, I believe that needs to get cleaned up. I believe there's people that pay taxes.
But we disagree on
work
how to
their
do
butt
that.
off.
We disagree on how to do that. I think it needs to be cleaned up by saying that we provide houses for everyone. Human rights, we treat people with dignity. Everyone gets basic amenities.
That sounds no. I'm saying get them off the streets, get them off rugs, get them in some shelter, temporary housing, then go get them a job and make a thing. And the thing is, it has to be mandatory because these people.
Are you in support of a federal jobs guarantee?
Well, I don't know about federal, but I mean some job, get them something.
How do you know How do you know how to get them jobs? They could. What if it is the case that you're referencing, like someone who, actually we know we'll reference this, someone who specifically has like say felonies where they can't like say they're convicted of nonviolent felonies and they have a hard time getting employment.
Well, I mean, you got to help them through that. I mean, there's people that get jobs with that. I mean, the fact is, look, it's not a perfect situation, but we have to do something now. We have to do something drastic. We can't just say, like, you have great ideals. I can say it. You really do. But this thing right here, the tent cities, it's not going to be cleaned up with ideals.
I don't like tent cities. I think that we need to treat people with more respect than that. Now, I agree
they
that
are
like
tent cities. That's
I
what they
agree
are.
that doing something is good. I do not agree that tent cities is like what we think is desirable, because realistically speaking, what you're doing is you're taking the problem that exists and you're just moving it location.
Well, you're getting them clean. You're getting them off rugs, and then you get them set up with a job, and they decide to
So
go back.
I just want to let you know, you're arresting people, right?
That's what Agenda 47 is. Yes, forced rehabilitation.
So you arrest people,
Yes.
and you say either tent city or prison.
Not prison. No, that they get in a
It is
facility.
prison. It is prison.
Well, prison's not working. They're building. They're literally building tent cities. They're building facilities to get people
No,
off
it's
drugs
tent
right now.
cities or prison. That's
No,
what
they
it
don't-
says
they're
in
not going
Agenda
to
4.
prison, though.
That's what
You
it says
make
in
them
Ag-
go to the tent city to get rehab.
Listen. There was a choice under Agenda 47 where it says tent cities or prison. That's what it says.
Well, if that's a choice, yeah, then yeah, tent cities or prison. I'd like to see everybody get clean, but we
you see
can't.
what I
keep
mean?
having
You see
this
what I
crap.
mean? You're literally criminalizing being homeless in this country.
We're not criminalizing. We're getting them help. We're getting them a job.
That
we're
is
getting them
criminalizing
resources.
it. I understand you want to give people resources, but you don't put people in prison.
If they're not on rugs, all they need is some help. Get them cleaned up. Get them a job, and get them some temporary shelter. They don't need
temporary
to
shelter is not a tent.
No, it's not,
temporary
no, it's
shelter
not.
is like
I mean, they got facilities. Get them in a facility. Get them,
Okay, wait.
a bed. Get them some stuff.
Okay, again.
Not gonna be a Ritz
now we're
Carlton,
talking
but it's
again. I
something.
want to produce. Again, as long as we produce good conditions, right, for people, right, then I'm fine. I think that's
We're
good.
not going to be starving. Yeah, we're going to give them food. We're going to give them shelter. We're not. I mean, it's not going to be a great situation. Not staying at a hotel, but I mean, they'll have
So, like,
the bare
what types of facilities?
facilities. They'll have beds. They'll have 3 meals a day. It's going to be a lot of work.
Bars?
It's not gonna be easy. Bars? No, I don't think bars.
No, I meant like actual, like literal bars, not like alcohol.
No. I mean, look. I mean, we have to do something. This can't keep going on. Okay, we have to really make an effort to get these people off the rugs. Get them out of that.
So why don't you do what like
up.
Portugal did?
What did Portugal do?
Decriminalization. Appreciate that.
I mean, but people,
and then like you
this thing is
provide
still
you
existing.
provide resources to help people.
Well, we are providing resources. We're just getting them.
So it's the combination, and then also we need to provide baseline standards for everyone. So like healthcare, housing, education.
I'm not
if someone
education.
if someone can get healthcare and housing, right, and then they can go to get an education, and then now they have specialized labor, and they'll be able to go into the labor force, and they're more likely to be able to get a job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's good.
And thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's not predicated off of whether or not they can afford it. It's predicated off of whether or not they can get through it.
Look, I mean,
and then Caroline, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said that you have a Reddit mod voice.
Maybe a little. I've never even been on Reddit, honestly. I've seen it, but I've never been on it. But I'm saying, like, yeah, get people the basic needs, get them off the street, and then, like, you know, get them some resources. I'm saying, like, these cities as they are right now, this is not acceptable. San Francisco is not acceptable. New York City it's not acceptable. We need to say as a society, we aren't going to allow people to live like this. This needs to end. We're going to
we can say the same thing with like how Republicans don't want to provide food stamps for children.
Well, Republicans, we're not taking food stamps. You can go get meals. If you went to your church, you could get something to eat. If you
honestly, I'm just going to tell you honest. I would be surprised if Elon does not cut food stamps.
Well, I don't know. He might make a proclamation.
Or attempt to.
But it's not like you can get rid of. Okay, you have to give people food. Okay, you have to empower people to get something to eat. You have to empower them to get if you went to your church or you went to any church, not even your church, or you went to some business or some place and said, "Hey, I'm hungry. Can I get something to eat? Can I get a job here?" Like, you'll get something. Like, you're not going to starve in the United States. Like, people are not dying of starvation. Like 21 days without eating in this country.
There are people that are going hungry. And wait, actually, I mean, let me look that up. Are there any people?
The lack of actual knowledge is astounding. Well,
Jesus Christ, you're wrong. 13,690 people starve to death in America per year.
Well, you got to make more shelters then. Make more shelters. Make more shelters. Get them something to eat.
37 million people experience food insecurity every day.
Yeah,
I think that should be zero. I think that should be zero. I think both those numbers should be zero.
It should be. It should be.
And think of the $5. And that means more federal funds. That means more spending policies.
It's a combination. I think you want to empower the private sector to do the same thing too.
The private sector, if it would have done it, it would have already done it.
Well, I can say the same thing.
That's how. Okay. The point is, and the issue is that if it would have already happened. There wouldn't have been a reason to create food stamps if the private sector just would have done it. So when you say embolden the private sector, are you then saying right direction, like through investment?
I'm saying a lot of these things, though, these problems are intentional. Like, they are intentionally made to exist. Like, I'll give you like drug addiction, for instance, right? If we just solved drug addiction, right? Billions of dollars in treatment facilities, billions of dollars in law enforcement budgets, they're all gone because the problem is solved. There's a lot of these problems that, sadly, people in power on both sides want to keep existing because there's so much funding.
I think the $5, I agree.
There's so much funding around solving the problem, like with the quotation marks, that you keep the problem going so you can keep trying to solve the problem. These problems are super fixable. Like, people don't talk about it. They are super fixable. It is not impossible to do these things.
And that involves like criminalizing them. Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand how you can say you criminalize addiction and then you're gonna fix it.
You get them off of the addiction. You don't criminalize it. You get it off. You get them off.
Okay.
Force them. Get them off of it.
Yeah. So again, like in terms of this, again, what type of model are you trying to emulate?
The model where people that are in tent cities, they get rounded up, put in a facility, get off rugs. Is
there like a specific country?
I mean, we can look at specific countries. I mean, I think this current policy is going to work out pretty well. I really do.
Where's Little Crown?
And if I'm wrong, I will be Sid the Lib. I will be on TikTok.
I know you keep saying that, but like when it happens, you're just gonna come and find out with some other narrative for why it didn't work and why you're gonna blame this particular group.
No, I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna blame a group.
I'll be looking. I'm gonna be in the community. I debate every single fucking day. I'll be here, so I will see it. I promise you. I literally will be here.
You will see it. You will see it. Look, I'll just leave it with
thank you
this.
so much for the $5. Thank you.
I think we had a good conversation. I don't think we're really that different. Well, I look like Sid, but I mean, I guess I'm a little different. But
no, I'm just telling you, we do have absolutely massive difference ideologically speaking. We do. Like,
some things, but I think overall, I mean, the problem's got to be solved. I mean, I think we agree with that.
I don't think that Trump is doing that at all. Right? I think that Trump is antithetical to that. We can have further conversation later.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right, peace. All right, everyone. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. Jeez, fuck. All right, oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna hang out with the chat. Oh, you missed Santana. Did Santana want to come up? Just a second. I got you.
You look
Yo, it's good.
awesome. You look how I feel. Hey.
Yeah, I know. It's getting late in the day.
Yeah, listen, really quick. I got my first insurrectionist today.
Are you serious? Like someone who literally went there?
Like she literally just went full blown like into telling the story about it, and then she realized that she shouldn't be talking about it, and like completely walked it back. Like she was like, "What?" She was like, "Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was peaceful. I was shaking hands with people. We were there." And I was like, "Wait, so you were there?" She was like, "Well, yeah, no. So I was there, but I was like 4 blocks away." I was like, "Oh, so you were 4 blocks away?" She was like, "Yeah, well, no. So actually, it was 2 rallies." I said, "Oh, so you?" She's like, "Yeah, I went to both rallies." I said, "Okay, so you were at both rallies?" She's like, "Well, actually, the rally was in November." I said, oh, "Okay." She said, "But it was peaceful. They were letting people in." I said, "Okay, so which direction did they tell you to go when they let you in, though?" She said, "I didn't say that."
That's crazy. I've had someone say that they were at January 6th before. Now, I've had people only say that they were at the front door of it. Yeah. And they watched people go in. And I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. She was telling me, she said it was so peaceful, and she said it was Antifa and they were getting riled up and it wasn't all that. And she said, well, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this stuff.
I love asking people who say that, like, are you Antifa?
Yeah.
Because then you just get them to say, like, you're pro-fascism?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
No, listen, that was it. I just had to tell you, I'm going to bed.
Actually, I'm about to do that. I have to give my dog food at like 12, so I'm just waiting until I have to give my dog food.
Well, I have to go. I have 7 a.m. meeting, so.
All right. Have fun. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
All right, y'all. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Venmo, Cash App is in the bio. PayPal in the bio. We have 11 minutes. 11 minutes, everyone. What kind of dog do you have? A Bolognese. Show your dog. I've shown her on live. Let me see if I have any pictures of her recently. Some of these pictures are really funny. Hold up. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, I look terrible in that video, so I can't show that. Dude, why do people keep inviting me? What is going on? Sydney, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I definitely will. What's my favorite debate memory? recently I had like a guest. Like I like made some joke about like how they never like let a woman finish, and then right after they were just like as long as I get there, it's good. And it was just the funniest shit. It was the funniest fucking shit ever. I'm like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It was so fucking funny. Sorry, I'm trying to find that picture, y'all. That guy, yeah, that shit was so funny, chat. It was so fucking funny. Oh my gosh, I like put a blanket on my dog. Look how she looks. She looks so cute. Look at her. The cutest little thing ever. Okay, I'll get like a bigger picture so that you guys can see what she looks like. She's the cutest little thing. Little Leah. Let me see if I can get another picture of her real quick. She's the cutest little thing. Do you have a blue sky? No, there's people like that are acting like they're me. Little doggy. So fucking cute. Oh my god. Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Peace in Arabic. And then this is what she used to look like when I was a kid. This is what I remember her like when she was younger. She's like older now. She had like a lot more fur back then. She's like cut differently now. I think her cut now is a lot cuter, but she was still so cute. I have a picture of her like really wet after she just got out of the, what's it called, the shower. That's so funny. How old is she? She's like 12, I think, or 13, something like that. Oh my gosh, I gotta show y'all. Hold on, this is my girlfriend's dogs. My girlfriend's dogs are so fucking cute. They're so fucking cute. That's Juno and Garbanzo. Oh my god, they're so cute. I know, they're so cute. If you have any questions, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. I have 7 more minutes, everyone. That's like the best place to send it. I definitely will be able to get to you. Parker, you're on so late. Yeah, I'm just hanging out with everyone. About to get off right now. First thanking me, like, thank you. Are they Bichon? I don't know what her dogs are, but I do know my dog is a Bolognese. Let me see. Like the pasta. What happened to the video of Dean eating a milkshake? I deleted it. Incriminating stuff for like. There was like his screensaver, and just staying safe. You can't really identify anything from a screensaver, but like, still. Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for sending. For the people in the chat, what do you think about Trump's pick Gates? Crazy that he picked him. I'm like surprised that he did that, to be honest. Like, that's just like so stupid. That's like so stupid. Actually, surprised, not surprised, honestly. Not surprised, actually. You know what? Lazada, thank you so much for the $1. So if we're hanging out right now, we're friends, and yes, we are all friends. What happened to the 2v2 basketball? They were too tired. Bring me back one more time. I got you.
Hey Parker,
What's up?
can you say hi to my fiance?
Yo, what's up? How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Yeah. How long have you known about me? Santana's told me about you.
When did we discover you? Like this summer, I think.
This summer.
Yeah.
So is like politics related.
Yeah, and then I was like, you would officially be cool if you were able to like talk to Parker, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess you're cool now.
That's so funny. How long have y'all been together?
4 years.
4 years. That's so cool. I'm happy for y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course.
I appreciate it, bud.
Of course. It was good meeting y'all. Good meeting you.
Likewise.
All right.
Of course. All right. Have a good night. That's so funny. That was cute. Yo, W Santana's fiance. I think it's fiance, correct? 4 years. That's great. That's great to hear. I'm glad their relationship's going well. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1 for what's your long-term career plan? Running for office someday? Professorship? Just curious. I'm not like planning on doing office. I love what I do so much right now. I love what I do so much that it's like I don't know. I don't want to do anything else, but like I also like, you know, if it is the case that I can make a lot of change doing that, like I feel like I would. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I have like 3 more minutes, everyone. President Parker, President Dean's probably more likely. To be totally honest. I feel like that's more likely. When are you guys starting your podcast? Within a few months. Do you feel fulfilled? Yes, I do. I do. I love what I do. You're gonna take a break anytime soon? Nope. I feel weird. Like I felt weird taking a break the last time. Like I had a really good time when I went out to Vegas. That was really fun. And it felt really weird not going live though. Like I felt like, does that make sense? If that like feeling makes sense. I hope you understand. Take care of yourself though. Like I feel like I'm taking care of myself. I love going live. I really love it. Yeah, maybe someday I'll need it, but like when I need it, I'll know it. You know what I mean? Like I don't like need it, you know? I am a workaholic. I've been doing every day for like literally years. I'm so used to it. But yeah, everyone, I'm about to get off. I got 2 more minutes, less than 2 minutes left. So if you have any questions, make sure to go ahead and ask me. What's your major? I already finished college. I majored in economics. All right. Yeah, I think it is it, everyone. My minor was not in stats, but I did take a bunch of stats classes. Like econ and stats are very related. So I took stats, and then I also took like econ and stats related classes like econometrics. But yeah, everyone. All right, I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Have a good night. I love y'all so much. See y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Oh my god, there it is.